Live at Coletco, Friday, September 27th. It is 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be selling you stuff. Lots of stuff. We're going to be selling you so much stuff, it's going to make your head spin, honestly. So welcome. Here we are. Hope you're in. We're in like Flynn. We hope you are too. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Here we are. We are here. We hope you're here. And boom, it's time to get rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we are. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and start getting this big bad stream shared. Alright, so let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Friday, new vinyl Friday. Boy, most of it's already came in though, but we got 3 new crates tonight. We got a full crate of auctions. I've got Japanese. I got to send David a message if I haven't already. He's probably already on though. I got to open it up over here. Alrighty, show. There's that. And let's hit share. I think I just shared. Let's hit share, copy link. Let's jump over here to the group. And Friday night, Chad Williams, Friday night. That's where I need to post the first link. All right. Yeah, everybody test their lag. 16-second lag. That's not too bad, is it? Any coins on Sunday? I'm going to try to. Facebook link. And let's jump over here to Coletco. Let's get my chat open. Do I have battery? Good. That'll last me all night long. I got a whole phone here. I use nothing really but to look at comments on. We got a whole cellular device we pay for to do nothing but look at comments, but it's worth the cost, believe me. So, there's the Facebook link. And let me take a picture of this. I hear Paul and Laura's in the back listening to. Sounds like Sergeant Pepper's. So, let me go fix the date. Let me pull up the YouTube. Thank you. I just walked by the monitor and seen that I had the date wrong. Of course, I'm about to take this off. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. So, all right, there's that. All right, well, and also looking ahead the next week, I just had the largest shipment of vinyl ever, Rocktober, sent to me. Goodness gracious. The ups people are going to hate us. Wait till y'all see what coming in next week. Oh my gosh. So, I got to do a couple things over here, sharing links, and then we'll officially get going. Make sure you hit the like button as soon as you're watching. Go ahead and do that for me. It's Friday night, folks. It's Friday night. Kick back and relax. Hopefully, if you're at a high school football game, you can watch. Boy, there's so much stuff over here. Tanner's gone on a trip. It's really throwing us off. We said our farewells to Doug. I just shook Doug's hand for the last time about 15 minutes ago. So, we're going to miss him. But I just said my final goodbye to Doug. Gonna miss him. All right, let's get this on our story. All right, story. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I think I've got everything shared. Let me go ahead. I have a feeling I'm going to need my laptop, so let me go ahead and get it set up. Oh, let's see what my mother may have done with it. Boy, there is stuff everywhere back here. I don't know if it's put back in my, yeah, okay. She put it back. Oh. All right. So welcome everybody. We are officially rolling. I'm getting my final touches set up. We have literally got stuff everywhere. Boy, I'm going to need like a whole week just to clean this store up. There are crates of records. There's crates of new vinyl. There's boxes of posters. There's, man, I mean, there's stuff everywhere. And most of it's new stuff and stuff we hadn't shown and great merchandise. And it's just everywhere. It's literally everywhere. I got to get new vinyl opened, or I got to get, Cure. I got a new list of stuff. New Cure. They just made all that public. I just walked by the monitor and seen the question about Marilyn Manson. When I say they made all that public, they just officially let everybody get in on that. That's a distributor. So the Cure information was just dropped today. So, yeah, the Cure information was just dropped today, actually. But yeah, when Marilyn Manson comes available, I usually do those big ones over the weekend. They seem to perform better for my pre-order post. So, yeah, I'm going to text them. And let me text. Hold on one second. All right. Here we go. All right, so the show is officially beginning. I've sent all the text. I've plugged up everything. I've shared everything. I've priced everything. And let's go ahead and get rolling. I need everybody to go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Y'all hear me say that every night, and there's a good reason why. Because we need likes and shares. That's pretty much it. If you're interested in Leonard Skinner, give me 1 second because we'll be showing those live. Let's go ahead and go through a warm-up bin. And I think this is new stuff from last night, so let's hit it again. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to set my phone here. I'm going to set my phone over here and try to pull up this high school football game. Hopefully they're still live. They're playing in the rain, unbelievably. So there's that, and here we go. All right, so first thing, let's get started. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the warm-up comments. Jason's on. Jason was the last customer last night at almost 3 a.m. Central Time. Jason made some of the last purchases. We sold a Yardbirds poster. We sold a Doors poster. We sold a, what else did we sell, Jason? I sold you a Little Richard autograph. So, yeah, there's some perks about staying on late, right? Some definite perks. I got a few other autographs over here for total surprises that we're going to get rolling. So first things first, though, let's go ahead and get set. I didn't get a message, but I heard you say someone needed a message. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Okay, well, I'm glad you're on. I don't have to send you one now. I just texted Laura and Paul and told them to please come up here and help me unbox the Japanese vinyl. All right, so first thing we have is Pink Floyd Pulse. This is new stuff from last night. Very quick recap. Pink Floyd Pulse is a 4LP box, $114.99. We have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $36.99, John Coltrane. And we have Dokken, Breaking the Chains. And we don't have many copies left of this one on red vinyl. That's Dokken, Breaking the Chains, red vinyl. All right, let's go ahead and get some auctions going. Oh boy, we got I need to keep this in the back just to tease people. I didn't know we had a Motley Crue self-titled tonight. Uh-oh, that's going to be pretty good. Let me go ahead and just set that in the background to get some people teased on that one. That's going to be pretty cool. I'm just going to lay it. I'm going to lay it right over here and let people ask about it for a while, okay? So that's going to be a real tease. I'm just going to see if I can lay it right there where people can make out what it is. How about let's keep it right there. There'll be people. It'll be fun to see how many people ask for that. Maybe just keep it back here like it's an auction. It's got a bad glare on it, though. Maybe we take it out of the sleeve. Hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Let's put it like, let's see, where should I put it? Let's put it right there. Let's put it right there, just like that. There'll be lots of questions on there. We'll take a poll, see how many questions we have on that until I put it up for auction here in about a half hour. We have Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Bon Jovi is a 1985 U.S. Hop Hog, original on her sleeve, EX edition, $25 start. This is OG Bon Jovi, a 1985 U.S. Hop Hog. It has the original on her sleeve. The cover is VG. There's a little bit of damage back here on the back, but it's a nice copy of Bon Jovi. How about a $25 start? $25 start. Also, we got Accept, Russian Roulette. Accept is a 1986 U.S. original. Accept is a 1986 U.S. original. And this is also in VG Plus condition, also with the original on her sleeve. And we're going to start this one at $25 for Accept. $25 for Accept. So there's the LP. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover. $25 start. All right, so we started with Pink Floyd. We also have John Coltrane. We have Dokken. I was trying to slip in some jazz just for maybe some people. The other night, somebody said, Chad, I'm looking for a beginning jazz album. And that comment actually slipped through, and I never did even acknowledge it. It was somebody new over on YouTube. And so the other night when I was ordering vinyl, I was like, okay, I'll order a couple Coltrane albums, because if no one's ever had a jazz album in their life, that would be a good one to start with. So we have Pink Floyd, we have John Coltrane, we got Dokken, we have Alice in Chains Dirt, 2LP remaster, $38.99. Both auctions already have bids, by the way. Pink Floyd Animals, my favorite by Pink Floyd, $33.99. Boy, Dogs, incredible, $33.99. How much is Dokken? Dokken is $33.99. Dokken is $33.99, and that is on red vinyl, $33.99 on Dokken. We have Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. This has their hit song, In the End, Nothing Else Matters. We have the Beatles' #1 hits, 27 #1 hits, 2LP remaster, $54.99. And we have Doro, Raise Your Fist on silver vinyl. Doro is a new release, 2LP, $36.99. Lamb of God, self-titled. Lamb of God is $28.99. And we have the new Billy Strings, Highway Prayers, exclusive 2LP on evergreen and clear color and color vinyl, $49.99. Who's going to be our first sale of the night? We have Blackmore's Night, Fires at Midnight. Blackmore's Night, last copy. New release for Friday, 2LP, red and black marble vinyl. That is $44.99. We have Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles. No, this is Evil Empire, $33.99. $33.99. And Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. I love this song, Never Let Me Down Again, $33.99. Bon Jovi's at $35 with Jamie Diaz, and Hector is at $30 on Accept. David Howard first on the Blackmore. Look at all those comments that just came in. David Howard first on Blackmore. First sale tonight, David R. Howard, Judge David R. Howard. Leslie Sibley is going to pick up a Dokken, Breaking the Chains. We also have Scott Landvatter wanting the Beatles' #1 hits. James Bragg wants the new Billy Strings. Paul Nordstrom on Rage Against the Machine. Boy, boom, 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 boom. Those are all gone. Here's another one. John Coltrane, Blue Train, $33.99 on that. Also, we have Captain Fantastic, $36.99. Remastered, 180 gram, $36.99 on that. And Pulp Fiction soundtrack, $36.99. $36.99. Say What one more time, $36.99. Paul Conway, first on Dokken, that's sold to Paul Conway. And Hole, Live Through This, Courtney Love, $33.99. We have two of those. And probably in my Pink Floyd album rankings, coming in at number Coming in at number 4, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. Animals, Dark Side, The Wall, and then Wish You Were Here. $34.99 on Wish You Were Here. And Tears for Fears, Everybody Rules the World. It's actually just called Rule the World. It's a 2 LP. Tears for Fears, $46.99. And we have a new release by Guided by Voices. This is called Tonics and Twisted Chasers. It is originally a fan club, $33.99. And we have Aerosmith. This is Aerosmith live at Woodstock 94, 2 LP, purple vinyl 10-inch, $36.99. Tim Floyd wants Pink Floyd Animals. I only had one copy of Animals. That one's gone to Tim Floyd. If anybody else wants a copy, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Okay, so that was a quick warm-up bin. We sold quite a bit out of there. That's new stuff for this week. And the first thing we have is Pink Floyd Pulse, 4 LP remastered with 52-page hardback book, $114.99. John Coltrane Love Supreme, $36.99. And Dawkins, last copy again of Breaking the Chains, $33.99. Brandon Lack, thank you. You want Lamb of God? You get Lamb of God. Lamb of God is sold to Brandon Lack as soon as I can get my finger on it. What happened? Did we already sell that? What happened to it? Whole Pulp Fiction. There it is, Lamb of God. That is sold to Brandon Lack. All right, update on these auctions. This is OG Bon Jovi 85 Hot Pog EX vinyl, and there is a little bit of damage on the back cover, but it does have the original sleeve and nice vinyl. And this is a final call to Jamie Diaz for $40. Final call for $40. Yes, these are all new and sealed LPs in this bin for right now. And then Accept Russian Roulette. This is a VG Plus copy. And Accept Hector Morin has it for $35. $35. So Brandon, you got Lamb of God. Chris Keller gets an Aerosmith. Now we're down to 3 copies of Aerosmith. Also, we had Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. This is a bootleg of Motley Crue. I'm going to auction it at 8 o'clock. I'm leaving it right there so everybody can see. 8 o'clock, that's going to go up. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. We have Doro, Raise Your Fist. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. Elton John, perfect. So to Christopher Morris. We're going to end up selling most of this bin, and it's just our warm-up crate. Wait till y'all see the new stuff. That's so to Christopher Morris. Depeche Mode Music for the Masses, $33.99. Courtney Duncan on Linkin Park. Awesome. So to Courtney Duncan. We have John Coltrane Blue Train, $33.99. Pulp Fiction, $36.99. Hole, Live Through This, that's $33.99. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. Let me make sure I don't have another copy of Animals. I'm pretty positive I don't. I'll go ahead and slip these two in here, just since I've put a couple Pink Floyd reissues back in stock. Here is coming in on my number 3 list, The Wall, that's $49.99 for The Wall. That's a 2 LP remaster. And then, of course, if you want to get an OG of these, they're pricey because they came out in the 90s. Division Bell, and Division Bell's $49.99. So there's some Pink Floyd. Wish You Were Here, $34. These are $49 and $49. We also have Tears for Fears Greatest Hits, $46.99. Guided by Voices is $33.99. And Aerosmith Woodstock, $36.99. It's time to sell our first 2 auctions. Bon Jovi is sold to Jamie Diaz for $40. Thank you, Jamie Diaz. That is sold to you. I'm about to give an agenda right now as soon as I sell Accept. And this is sold to Hector for $35. I got to sneeze first. No, it went away. Nope. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I'm glad y'all didn't have to hear that. There went half my lung. Okay, Hector gets Accept for $35. What a great warm-up bin. We sold quite a bit out of there. Let me grab the first 2 auctions, and here's the agenda. So right now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, there's a lot of stuff up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Is this new stuff for tonight? What is this right here? Oh, that's the metal stuff from last night. So yeah, there's 4, 5. There's 3 crates of new vinyl. We have about 6 bins of pre-owned, a putback bin, and we're going to have 2 crates of auctions because we got the new stuff, and then we got Japanese stuff, which I'm still waiting for Paul or Laura to come up here and open that up for me. So, David, it'll be just a few more moments, but they're about to come up here and get these open for me, or I'll have to do it myself right quick, which I don't mind doing. Here's our next couple auctions. And so, yeah, I think I've been through this bin twice, so let's grab a new one. I've been through that one twice. That was great stuff in there, though. Let's go ahead and get another one up and rolling. Let's go through a bin of fresh, new stuff. And thanks to Ed again for getting the stuff marked. I said my final goodbyes to Doug just a second ago. I was like, man, Doug, we're going to miss you. So Here's a short but sweet crate of brand new vinyl, and then we're going to go through new vintage stuff, okay? The Motley Crue bootleg is going to go up for auction in about a half hour. Greg, I've literally got it there to tease some people. I put it there. I said, let's see how many people ask about it before I put it up for auction. And as of right now, you're the third person. If it gets to 10, I'll go ahead and auction it right now. Alcatraz. Alcatraz is a 1986. I love teasing. This is a 1986 US. This is a $25 start. This is Alcatraz. It's called Dangerous Games. It's a really nice copy, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Alcatraz is a $25 start. And we have Saxon. Saxon is a 1979 French press. This is going to go up for a $35 start. No condition notes. Saxon self-titled. No condition notes. Saxon self-titled. $35 start. There's the LP. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Saxon. All right, so first thing we have is price on Slaughter. Slaughter is $54.99. Slaughter is $54.99, the Wildlife. That is the deluxe edition, 2 LP, high-quality jacket, red and white vinyl, $54.99 on Slaughter. $54.99 on Slaughter. I have sold a bunch of those. I just got a couple there, and then I've got a bunch more over here. All right, so new stuff. First thing I have is Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu is called Songs of Infinite Power. Limited edition transparent yellow vinyl. Fu Manchu is $33.99 on Fu Manchu. Also, we have The Breeders, Last Splash. The Breeders is $33.99. We also have ZZ Top's first album, $33.99 for ZZ Top's first album. And we have Cramps, Smell of Female. The Cramps is $26.99. Fu Manchu is sold to John Howard, and Bob Riger also gets a Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu is sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, just let me know. I will put you on a waiting list. I will put you on a waiting list, just FYI. Okay, so let's go back to the top. And Saxon, we're looking for a $35 start. Alcatraz has one bid with Sean Schaefer for $25. Also, I have the Reverend Horton Heat. Smoke them if you got them. $28.99 for the Reverend Horton Heat, new and sealed. All right, we have Chapel Roan, Chappel. And the waiting list for this was Travis Wade. Travis Wade, here is your copy of Chapel Roan. It's coming up right now, $64.99. Travis Wade was on a waiting list. This is the new 1 anniversary edition. Chapel Roan, The Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess, $64.99. Also, here's another copy. I thought we were done, but here's another copy of Blackmore's Knife for $44.99, 25th anniversary edition. John Howard wants the Reverend Horton Heat. That is sold to John Howard. Alcatraz is a final call, going twice, going 3 times. Dangerous Games, only one bid with Sean Schaefer for $25. And as of right now, no one has bid on Saxon, looking for a $35 start. Ozzy, No More Tears. $46.99 for Ozzy. We have one copy of the very best of Billy Idol, $44.99 on Billy Idol. Slaughter is sold to Tim Floyd. I got a bunch of these. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is sold to Tim Floyd. Do you have the Duff McKagan? I do not have that, but I'm pretty sure I can get that for you. Crystal, I'm pretty sure I can get that for you. James Bragg wants Blackmore's Night. That's sold to James Bragg. Thank you, Mr. Bragg. I also have one copy of Megadeth Dystopia. Dystopia is $29.99 for Megadeth. And Scorpion Savage Amusement, 50th anniversary, analog remaster, 180 gram. It is got 5 bonus tracks on it. And that is $34.99 for the Scorpions. And then we have 3 copies. And this hadn't been in stock in a while on vinyl. It was only a picture disc. REM, Chronic Town. I've got 3 of them for $26.99. And we have Tedeschi Trucks Band Revelator, $38.99. All right, Alcatraz is officially sold. Just one bid, the Sean Schaefer, $25. Crystal, how about I put you on a waiting list for Duff McKagan, because I'm pretty sure I can get it. I ordered Slash because I knew I could sell him. I ordered Axel because I knew I could sell him. And Saxon's a $35 bid. I didn't order any Duff because I was like, well, he may sell, but I went ahead and ordered a bunch of Axel and a bunch of Slash. Of course, we immediately sold out. Now we have a waiting list on those. And the first thing we have is Hector Morin on Scorpions. That's sold to Hector. And now REM sold to Jerry Stone. REM sold to Paul Conway. REM sold to Sherry Darnell. Those are gone. Hector Morin wants Megadeth. Sold on Megadeth. And we have another Megadeth. Peace sells, but who's buying? That's $38.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Saxon was a no bid. $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Our next auction is going to be Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia. That is together. And then we're also going to put up a copy. Let's do another Bon Jovi. We got Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia together as one. And then we have Bon Jovi. First thing is Alonzo Breezno Jr. on Saxon. $35 buy it now. That is sold to Breezy. And let's run through those one more time. Then we got a crate of new check condition stuff. And then we're going to have a putback bin. And then we got 2 more crates of new vinyl. The next 2 are really full. One of them's full of Mo-Fi, Analog Productions, and Music on Vinyl restocks. The other one's a lot of new stuff. We have, oh good, so all the Vinyl Me Please are back in. The other bin is stuff from the Vinyl Me Please distributor. And we have a whole crate of Vinyl Me Please, Half-Speed Masters, a couple box sets, and a Halloween record. So that is coming up in just a second. Right, Paul? Paul's bringing up new stuff. No Waxwork records tonight.
New Orleans.
New Orleans stuff, Paul says. He has a whole crate of New Orleans stuff. That could be very interesting. All right, first thing we have is the Breeders. Last Splash, $33.99 for the Breeders. Angela Lewis also wants on the Duff McKagan. Duff McKagan also going to Angela Lewis on a waiting list. So first thing in here is the Breeders, Last Splash, $33.99. ZZ Top's debut album. Now, we never get that in too often. Even a vintage reissue we don't get. That's a new sealed copy for $33.99. David, Paul is up here opening your Japanese records right now. He's being very noisy. We have Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia. The live adventures of Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia. This is live at the Warfield in San Francisco, November 16th, 1980 on purple marble vinyl. Paul has a note here, rare variant. Rare variant, $45 start, the live adventures of Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia. That's them live in San Francisco, 1980. Auction number 2 is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Slippery When Wet. That's a 1986 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. That's a $35 start. That's OG Bob Dylan, or excuse me, that's OG Bon Jovi. We got Bon and we got Bob, and we got Jovi and Jerry. This is Bon Jovi, that's Bob, and that's Jerry. Next LP is The Cramps, Smell of Female, $26.99 on The Cramps. Also, Chapel Roan, $64.99. $64.99. Ozzy, No More Tears, $46.99. The Very Best of Billy Idol, 2 LP, $44.99. And we have Megadeth, and we have Tedeschi Trucks Band. These are both $38.99. Revelator and Peace Sells, But Who's Buying? All right, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying? All right, so we're ready for our first check condition bin. I don't know why that came out like Sean Connery. Maybe because I've watched too much James Bond movies. All right, this looks like check condition stuff right here. It is. Paul, have you breezed through these?
Yeah.
Paul has breezed through these. Ooh, Thin Lizzy. Ooh, Allman Brothers. Ooh, more Allman Brothers. Ooh, more Thin Lizzy. Ooh, Grateful Dead. I'm giving y'all a lot of clues of what's coming up in our first check condition. I've also got a few surprise autographs, and these are big ones. I got a few surprise autographs I'm going to do after 8 o'clock, so here we have it. Bon Jovi has a bid for $35, and Bob Dylan has a bid for $50. So we got bids on both of our auctions, going twice, going 3 times. The Motley Crue here is going to be sold at 8 o'clock. It's a bootleg, unofficial. First thing I have is 10 Years After. VG Plus condition, $14.99. These are new check condition records, never shown before. The grade, I tell you, is the grade of the record. That's $14.99, and Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Rare Earth is in VG condition, $9.99. Every one of us, Eric Burden and the Animals, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Stephen Stills 2 is VG condition, $9.99. Stephen Stills 2. Also, Dwayne Allman, An Anthology. That's a 2 LP anthology of collected works from Dwayne Allman. VG condition, $14.99. The Kinks. One for The Road. This is a 2 LP live Kinks album, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Then and Now, Doc and Merle Watson. That's in VG condition, $9.99. All right, now final calls. I've only said those bids once, so one more time. Actually, Bon Jovi just now got a new bid for $36, and Charles Verano, it definitely looks like you're going to get the Dylan Garcia. You're the lone bidder right now at $50, and I'm about to sell it. Next LP is Grateful Dead. Yes, that one too. This is the Grateful Dead live, VG condition, $29.99. It's on the Burbank label. It's a Winchester press. There is some cover damage. There's some seam splitting and some tape, but that is $29.99. John Hicks on Doc Watson. John Hicks on Doc Watson. Jared McLaughlin on DA for Dwayne Allman. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $40. And here we go, Thin Lizzy. There is some writing on the cover. Jailbreak is in VG condition, $14.99. That is an OG, though. And we have Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. Lido Shuffle, one of Paul's favorite songs. VG condition, $9.99. Nothing wrong with it, but Paul just has this major attraction to Lido Shuffle. We have Thin Lizzy to Jim Berg. That's sold to Jim Berg. Leslie was second, and Kim Johnson wants the Kinks. That is sold to Kim Johnson. And we have 10 years after, Rock and Roll Music to the World. VG Condition, $9.99. 10 years after, Rock and Roll Music to the World. All right, Charles Verano. You asked and you shall receive. Bob Dylan and Jerry Garcia has sold you $50 on the button. And then we had a new bid on Bon Jovi for $40. Phil set out. Final call once again to Dustin Whitaker. Thin Lizzy sold to Jim Berg. Leslie was second. Kim got the Kinks. And Jim Berg, you did get Thin Lizzy. We have America, VG Condition, $9.99. Horse with No Name, VG Condition, $9.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Hollywood Nights, All-Time Rock and Roll. Old time or all-time rock and roll. VG Condition, $12.99. Leslie wants both 10 years after. 10 years after sold. 10 years after sold. Leslie Silvely. We have John Curran IV, which is Noah Farrell over on YouTube. That is sold to Noah Farrell. Grateful Dead is sold. And we have the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, just $14.99. It's in VG Condition, just $14.99, and Bon Jovi is officially sold to Dustin Whitaker for $40. Whoa, I'm half $40. That's sold to Dustin Whitaker. That was my best attempt at being Bon Jovi. Whew. Boy, this is why I sell records and I don't perform for a living. Also, when we was in Nashville today, Ed was telling me the story about Bon Jovi saving that person from jumping off the bridge. I was like, dude, what now? John Hicks gets the Allman Brothers. That's sold to John Hicks. All right, Paul has the Japanese unboxed. This is the moment David Johnson lives for. Japanese. I'm just excited as him to see what's in here. What's in here? There's a lot of stuff in here. There's records in here. Thank you, Paul. All right, let's go ahead and pull out something I know David Johnson's not going to want to bend on. And let's also go ahead and put up another bootleg. Boy, we got some cool bootlegs tonight. I don't know if Edwin Blom's watching. I know Charles is. I hope Carol Puckett is because I got some Bruce Springsteen. Let's try Bruce and Vandenberg here. And I'll go ahead and maybe introduce one of our autographs. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's almost time for the Bon Jovi. Well, not really. First thing I have is Vandenberg, and Vandenberg is called Heading for a Storm. Boy, if you're in the south or the southeast right now, we're getting a lot of storms. I mean, it is raining. It is flooding. It's pretty bad. Luckily, our part of Middle Tennessee hadn't been hit, but East Tennessee is bad right now. We have Vandenberg Heading for a Storm. Hope everybody out there is watching, is somewhere safe, and you're okay, because I know we have viewers all over the southeast. Vandenberg is a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi, and Vandenberg is a $35 start. Here's a Bruce Springsteen bootleg, the Boston Breaker. Bruce Springsteen is an unofficial bootleg on blue vinyl. This is Bruce live at the Music Hall in Boston, March 25th, 1977. And May 31st, 1978. It's all on blue vinyl. It's a 3 LP Bruce Springsteen bootleg, 1977, 1978, both shows in Boston, a $65 start, And we have Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4. Cat Stevens is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. This is VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Sly and the Family Stone and Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is in VG condition, $9.99. We have Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John's in VG condition, $9.99. And another Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. This one's a nice VG Plus, $24.99. There is some writing on the label, $24.99. All right, so back up at the top, we have the first thing is there is a bid on Vandenberg to Jeff Brindley. Vandenberg has one bid with Jeff Brindley, $35, going twice, going 3 times. Bruce Springsteen is the final call. We have no bid on it. It's a blue vinyl unofficial, $65, and I'm about to make it a buy it now if no one bids. First is Leslie Sibley, needs to put back docking. She already has it. That is okay. I have now 1 docking left. We had 0 left. Now we have 1 left. It's on red vinyl, new for today. New reissue that comes out today, $33.99. Donna wants Sly and the Family Stone. That is sold to Donna. And we have Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's. This is EX condition, $27.99. Orange label there. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and Make sure you followed and subscribed and done all that great stuff as well. We have Boz Scaggs Middleman. Boz Scaggs is in VG condition, $9.99 on Boz Scaggs. And we have Bob Seeger, 9 tonight. Seeger is in VG condition, $12.99 on Bob Seeger. Also, we have Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, another Thin Lizzy, VG condition, $14.99 on Thin Lizzy. All right, I got to grab some empty sleeves because if we're going to be doing Japanese tonight, I'm going to have a ton of records to be re-sleeving. So let me go ahead and get my bulk box here of stuff to re-sleeve. Oh my gosh, here we go. Big box of sleeves. I'm going to need them. Big box of sleeves. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday night, 7:47 here in Middle Tennessee, and raining. And I think all day tomorrow, too, rain. Vandenberg, one bid, $35. Jeff Brindley, this is sold to you. Nice. Vandenberg is sold. Javi, your bid just came in late. I was calling that sold. I have to sell that to Jeff for $35. Chase Arnold gets Thin Lizzy, and Debbie Winston wants Bob Seeger. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. He's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. This is an unofficial on blue vinyl, live at the Music Hall in Boston. And Thomas Hujar is going to pick that up for a $65 buy it now. Thomas, thank you. That is sold to you. And we have the Temptations live. That is not priced. Let me take a look at it. It looks like it's in VG Plus condition. I'll say $14.99. That is an original. VG Plus $14.99. And Blind Faith is in VG Plus $24.99. One of my favorites. Blind Faith, VG Plus $24.99. And we have Cream, Wheels of Fire. VG condition, 2LP Cream, $14.99. That's the first label. Look at this incredible gatefold. This is usually what sells it. Psychedelia at its best. Cream, VG condition, $14.99. So let's sell Tony McDaniel, The Temptations. Tony, that's sold to you. It's not marked, so whoever watches this, make sure that goes in for $14.99. Leslie Sibley gets Cream. That's sold to Leslie Sibley. And the Rivieres, end of the day, VG condition, $9.99. All right, let's put up a new auction. New auction, new auction. How about Bullet Boys? Yeah, there we go. And let's go ahead and put up Alcatraz live. Bullet Boys and Alcatraz. Let's go ahead and get those rolling right now. So there is the Rivieres, I think, and we have the official New Orleans Rhythm and Blues Anniversary album. VG condition, $9.99. First auction is Bullet Boys. This is a 1988 U.S. original under sleeve, EX vinyl, $55 start. $55 start. It is an 88 U.S. original. Vinyl's EX. It does have the original under sleeve, and that's going up for a $55 start. Bullet Boys, Bullet Boys. Also, Alcatraz Live Sentence, No Parole from Rock and Roll. That's an 84 U.S. It is an EX edition, and this is going to be a $25 start. Alcatraz Live Sentence, $25 start. Yngwie Malmsteen, that's going up for a $25 start. Next is a new album, BOC, Extraterrestrial Live. VG Plus $22.99 on BOC, Extraterrestrial Live. We also have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG Plus $24.99. Pricing condition on Eric Burden. Eric Burden pricing condition. Eric Burden pricing condition. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, somebody asked about Jefferson Airplane. This is EX condition, $27.99. It's an early 70s press of their 1967 album. Slicker wants New Orleans Rhythm and Blues. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you, Slicker. Also, we have James Taylor, Mud Slide Slim. VG condition, $12.99, first label. All right, so right now, both these auctions have bids, 55 and 25. 55 and 25. Let's run through those one more time very quickly. Most of the check condition stuff is gone. Let's go through those one more time. So Paul brought up a crate before he left. He priced a whole crate of obscure New Orleans stuff. Laura's in the back helping us mark stuff as well. We also have 3 more vintage crates over here from John. We got a putback bin, and we got 2 more crates of new vinyl. So don't forget about some of this stuff that's going to be coming up tonight. We got some really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. All right, first thing, I've got some really cool autographs as well to put up. We're going to be doing those in just a second. Jackie Reynolds on Eric Burden. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. And Edwin Riviera on BOC Extraterrestrial Live. A couple more being sold there. Boy, I'm about to sell the Bullet Boys for $55. I'm about to sell the Bullet Boys for $55. I'm about to sell Alcatraz for $25. Richard, Bullet Boys already had a bid for $55. We have Rare Earth, Willie Remembers, VG condition, $9.99. Also, Steven Steele's 2, that's VG condition, $9.99. Boz Skaggs, Silk Degrees, VG condition, $9.99. America, self-titled, VG, $9.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, that's in VG condition, $12.99. VG, $12.99. Also, Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, VG plus $9.99. John Franz the 4th. John Franz on America. Thank you, John Franz. That's so to you. We have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG condition, $9.99. And Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG condition, $9.99. Yeah, if you were watching last night, I actually was on until almost 3 a.m., and all I was doing was researching posters live. And if y'all caught that segment, man, Laura's in the back about to photograph some of them, hopefully for a sale tomorrow. We've got posters that belong in a museum. I mean, they are incredible, rare. MC5, Jimi Hendrix, Blues Project, stuff that like $2, $3, $4, $5, $8, maybe $10,000 type stuff. It is incredible, but it's all still available. I've only sold a couple. I sold a couple to Jason, and the rest are still available. We were just researching them, and I said, I'm going to research them. I'm going to do the same thing again tonight. Like, if you want to buy them, fantastic. If not, then they'll be up for auction at some point. Boz Skaggs is VG condition, $9.99. Blind Faith was VG plus $24.99. This is Eric Clapton. This is Steve Winwood. This is an epic album. Hope everybody has that. $24.99. The Rivieres is VG, $9.99. And we have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG plus $24.99. Also, Jefferson Airplane, EX $27.99. And James Taylor, VG $12.99. All right, so Bullet Boys has a new high bid with Tim Floyd for $62. Tim Floyd, $62. Tim Floyd, $62. And then Alcatraz. So here's what happened on Alcatraz. We had a high bid with Hector for $25, and then Hector bid $25 again. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell it to Hector for $25. Sell that to Hector for $25. Hector, that is sold to you for $25. All right, so that is gone, and here we go. I do not have the Charlie Brown Christmas album in stock. I'm going to order some tonight. All right, let's go ahead and put up Motley Crue. This is a 2020 bootleg on yellow vinyl, $45 start. This album is extremely difficult to get. This is an unofficial on yellow vinyl, $45 start on Motley Crue. $45 on Motley Crue. So that's up for bid. Bullet Boys is a final call. Bullet Boys is a final call. Debbie Winston on BS. Debbie BS, that was Bob Seger. Boz Skaggs, you might have to give me a little bit more information there. Motley Crue has an old bid of $75. Dustin's done on Bullet Boys. Final call on Bullet Boys, Tim Floyd, $62. Tim Floyd, $62. Final call on that. Next auction is going to be Billy Joel's Songs from the Attic, a Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Billy Joel, Songs from the Attic. The vinyl is extremely nice, near mint minus and pristine. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the booklet. $35 start. Gatefold of Obi. No condition notes. Debbie wants Boz Skaggs. Now, the question is, do you want Middleman or do you want Silk Degrees? So I got your BS as Boz Skaggs. Now, do you want Middleman, Silk Degrees, or both of them? Just let me know. Motley Crue has a lot of opening bids already. Y'all are already out of order. Alonzo was the first person to bid, and he put $75. And then also we got a record sold from the last bin. Jim Berg wants ZZ Top. Jim Berg wants ZZ Top. That is sold to Jim Berg. ZZ Top is sold to Jim Berg. So Jim Berg, this is sold to you. Thank you. That is gone. And we have Motley Crue at $78. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new stuff. We have restocks from MoFi, Analog Productions, and Music on Vinyl in here. First thing is first. I don't think I've had too many of these. Foreigner, Head Games, $44.99, new sealed mobile fidelity Sound Lab audiophile pressing. $44.99. Foreigner, Head Games, new and sealed. MoFi, $44.99. I have 2 left if anybody wants one. And I have Leonard Skinnard. This is second helping. That is $64.99. Hold on, let me make sure that's not the single LP. I might have put the wrong price on that, thinking it was a 45 RPM. Give me 1 second. Time out. On this one, let's see, second helping. Yeah, this one's $46.99. This one's 46 and not 64. This one is 46 and not 64. I got some digits inverted there. This one's a lot less. This one's only 46. It's a single LP. This is a single LP. Let me change the prices. I bet y'all like that. Look, they're on sale. I'm instantly marking them down. Boom, just like that. They're on sale. Let me make sure I don't have any waiting list for these because I'm pretty sure I do. So let me go ahead and pull these up. Leonard Skinner. And there actually is, let me make sure, Leonard, let me make sure, because sometimes I abbreviate LS. Yeah, second helping QRP, second helping pronounced. Yeah, all three of these are sold. Paul Brothers, David F., and Billy Humphrey. All three of these are sold, actually. Paul Brothers, David F., and Billy Humphrey. All three of these are sold. These are already gone. Paul Brothers, Billy Humphrey, and David F. Those are gone. Now, if anybody else wants on a waiting list, that is Analog Productions, 33 1/3, cut from the original master tapes. One of the best listening experiences ever with Leonard Skinner. Those are all three already gone. All right, so back up the top, let me figure out where I left off. I left off by saying Debbie was going to let us know what Boss Skaggs she wanted. And Debbie has not let me know which Boss Skaggs you wanted. Debbie, you put Boss Skaggs, but then you never did let me know which one. Okay, then we have Motley Crue, Bullet Boys, and Billy Joe. Bullet Boys was a final call. Bullet Boys was a final call, and that was with Tim Floyd at $62. And then Alonzo opened up Motley Crue at $75, okay? Then we pulled Jim Berg's ZZ Top. Then Motley Crue had a new bid for $78, and then $80, then $85. Rob Fordham wants a foreigner. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Motley Crue $85, Motley Crue $100, Motley Crue $110. Billy Joe has a bid for $35. Motley Crue appears unopened. It's in a resealable bag. It appears unopened. We have Tim Jensen out of Motley Crue, Robert out of Motley Crue. Foreigner is $44.99. That's my one and only copy. We sold out of Leonard Skinner, and Debbie wants Boz Skaggs' Middle Man. So this is sold to Debbie Winston. Boz Skaggs' Middle Man. That is sold. All right. Now, next LP in here. Well, let me go ahead and show you Foghat. Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. $44.99 for Foghat, Full for the City. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Put down Bill Samus on the Leonard Skinner second helping waiting list. Bill Samus on the Leonard Skinner second helping waiting list. So with that being said, Tim Floyd gets Bullet Boys for $62. Tim Floyd, that's so to you. Thank you, Tim Floyd. You get the very nice Bullet Boys there. And now Billy Joe had one bid. I'm about to sell it. $35, Joe Maynard. And over here, the Motley Crue bootleg sealed yellow vinyl. I'm showing Alonzo at $110, and he's about to get that. We got two Foghats. We got one foreigner. And I got a restock of pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is the 2 LP, 45 RPM. And Terry Gearhart was on this waiting list. Terry Gearhart was on this waiting list. So this is sold to Terry. And now I have 2 of those left. And talking about an ultimate listening experience, that is it right there, folks. That is Leonard Skinner, 2 LP, 45 RPM, cut from the original master tapes, audiophile grade vinyl, audiophile grade jacket. You can't listen to the jacket, but it's nice to look at. Really good sounding Leonard Skinner record there. That is $64.99. Scott Smith wants a Foghat, sold. Bill Samus on Foghat, sold. Bill Samus on Leonard Skinner, sold. Now Joe Maynard sold on Billy Joel. That's sold to Joe Maynard for $35. And it looks like Alonzo is going to be getting the Motley Crue. I don't see any other bids. It's time for more auctions. So I'm reaching for it. I'm reaching for it. I'm reaching for it. And this is sold to Alonzo for $110. Alonzo, that's sold to you for $110. Thank you. Look, the auction block is completely cleared. So first thing I have, 1 Leonard Skinner left, 1 foreigner left, and I have Elf trying to burn the sun, Ronnie James Dio. That's music on vinyl. Let me make sure there's no waiting list. There usually is for this record. Waiting list, no waiting list on Elf. So I got 2 copies, $38.99. 2 copies, $38.99. So those are still available, just FYI. Also have Butthole Surfers, Budgie. I have, what else do I have over here? Talking Heads. Actually, if you was on late last night, those pictures I showed you, we're actually not going to have those tonight. That stuff we're going to have tomorrow night, but no big deal. Here's a couple more auctions right here. And we have Elf trying to burn the sun, $38.99. $38.99. And we have the Cars original MoFi original master recording, The Cars MoFi, $44.99. $44.99. This is Interview with Bruce Springsteen. This is die cut, shaped like a motorcycle. This is an unofficial picture disc that's shaped like a Harley Davidson motorcycle. Take a look at that. That is a bootleg, and that's a $25 start. Bruce Springsteen is up for bid, and we have Saxon Wheels of Fire. Saxon is a 1980 U.S. press with the original company ear sleeve. EX edition, $25 start. Saxon Wheels of Fire, that's a $25 start. That's also up for bid. The Cars is $44.99. Give me 1 second, I'll show you that. And Foreigner is Rocktober. Yeah, there is a standard reissue of Foreigner coming out next Friday for Rocktober. Of course, this is a MoFi pressing. $44.99. There's Skinner, there's Elf, there's the Cars. And this is actually the German version of Kiss, Creatures of the Night. We had these last week, and I said, wait a minute, the S's aren't the correct. And I actually reached out, and I found out that inside of this is the German version. The cover with the German S's is a art print inside of this. So there's a print with the German cover with the non-Nazi looking S's that's inside of this release. That's why it's the import price of $49.99. So Kiss is the German version. It has an art print inside with the alternate S's, $49.99. Saxon does have a bid for $25. No bid yet on that Bruce Springsteen. Looking for a $25 start on that. Next auction is Footloose, Cut Loose. This is a Japanese pressing soundtrack in shrink with Obi, a $35 start with the hop sticker. Footloose, the original motion picture soundtrack. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese book. There's the Japanese insert, shrink wrap, and that is a $35 start. I also have Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Girls just want to have fun time after time. She Bop, $36.99. That is Cyndi Lauper. It's new and sealed. MoFi, another Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That's $36.99. And another Analog Productions, 3 LP. This is a triple LP Elvis, 24 karat hits, $79.99. Now, this is amazing. These are original Elvis recordings cut audiophile grade from the original master tapes. $79.99. So that's a 3 LP, and that's some of the best sounding Elvis music you can listen to, especially if you got a rock and sound system. Cyndi Lauper is So Did Donna. I'm about to sell Saxon for $25. It only has one bid. I'm about to sell Footloose for $35. It only has one bid. I'm about to make that a buy it now if nobody else bids on it. And we have Testament, The Legacy, $38.99. I haven't had these in a while. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Testament, The Legacy, new seal for music on vinyl, $38.99. The hop sticker says, Creatures of the Night, first ever half-speed master, 180 gram audiophile vinyl, tip-on premium jacket. So it is the half-speed master, but it's the German version, $49.99 on that. So there's no really, unless you look up the SKU, there's really no way to tell because of the cover. Some of those Kiss German versions actually have the alternate S's on them, but that one is a art print inside of it. Testament's $38.99. And I have one of my favorite albums ever, The Who, Who's Next, a music on vinyl. That is $38.99. $38.99 for The Who, Who's Next. All right, first thing done is Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen, you get Footloose for $35. Thank you. That's so do you. Let's go ahead and make Bruce Springsteen a buy it now. The die cut motorcycle picture disc for a $25 buy it now. Sorry, I'm trying to put Footloose in a new sleeve. There we go. Footloose is in a sleeve. And Saxon, only one bid for $25 to Jason Wilski. And Debbie, your bid on that was very late. And we have Bruce Springsteen at a buy it now for $25. Boy, I think that's a cool piece. And Chris Kirkley's going to, I mean, if anything, that's a cool display piece. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $25. Chris gets to buy it now on that. All right, one more record, and then we're going to put up 3 new auctions. Another MoFi Foreigner Double Vision, $44.99. MoFi Double Vision, $44.99. Let's try another Bruce and an Yngwie. How about a Dylan? How about a Dylan and an Yngwie? And then I'm going to try an autograph from last night. First thing here is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Check out this one. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, original price tag. This is an 85 US Hot Pog with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's nice EX, and this is going up for a $35 start. EX vinyl, $35 start. We've got it cleaned in a new MoFi inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve, covers and shrink with hop. $35 start on Ingve. We have Bob Dylan, Sink or Swim. Dylan is a bootleg. This is live during the first part of the Rolling Thunder review in 1975. Disc 1 is EX+, Disc 2 is VG+. Paul has a note. This is rare. Most of these kind of bootlegs like this are because you can't sell them. Pretty difficult to find. Look, they were selling it for is that how much it was back in the 70s? 40 bucks? My gosh, that would have been like $100. Bob Dylan, Sink or more. Bob Dylan is a $55 start. That's up for bid. All right, so first thing we have is, Debbie, you also came in second on Bruce Springsteen. Jetstream gets the Who. Who's next? Thank you. Mike Cochran, Foreigner MoFi, sold. John Gallen, Foreigner MoFi, sold. Tooth and Nail did not come in. Rico Lorenzini wants Elvis, sold. Bob Dylan has an opening bid of 55. And we have, I don't think I've ever had this as a standalone. Carole King Tapestry, MoFi, $44.99. Amazing stuff, $44.99. I Feel the Earth Move So Far Away. It's Too Late's on here. You've Got a Friend, Smackwater Jack, You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman. That is $44.99. Bob Dylan has one bid for 55. No bid on Ingve. Looking for a $35 start. No bid right now. And here's one of our first autographs of the night. This is actually a really cool piece. This is a signed photo, a signed press photo of the legendary Joe Walsh. Of course, Joe Walsh just by himself and then as a career with the Eagles. This is going to go up for a $175 start. It's JSA authenticated, and it actually comes with a backstage pass and an original ticket stub from one of his concerts. So here's Joe Walsh, signed photo, and the JSA stickers on the back, verifying the autograph, and this is a $175 start. Joe Walsh, very nice signature too, nice glossy photo. I will include this backstage pass, security, and this ticket stub here. And this was 1994 Eagles Coca-Cola Star Lake. That's going up for $175. So Joe Walsh is now officially up for bid. All right, and then both Carole Kings are sold. Mike Cochran and John Gallen, those are sold and sold. And we have Still Climbing, Cinderella. I didn't think we were going to get these back in. Cinderella is $38.99. No Shane, not tonight. Let me text Laura on that one. I'll let her know, see if she can take pictures of that one as well. She's, I think, working on records and she's taking, but no, let me make sure. Yeah, we still got to take pictures of that one. Yeah, we don't have that one tonight. Sorry, I was all over the place with my answer. But yeah, we don't have that one tonight. Probably no posters tonight. Probably later tonight, I'm going to be looking up some vintage Bill Graham stuff again because I got plenty more of that stuff to look up. But as of right now, no, we're not going to be doing that one tonight. Okay, so Ingve's at $35. And let's recap this bin and let's update all three auctions one more time. So Bob Dylan is a final call. It has one bid for $55. It's called Sink or Swim. And Bob Dylan is with Christopher Morris for $55. Rolling Thunder Review. We're about to sell it. Ingve is an original. It's an 85 US Hop Hog. It is a 1985 US Hop Hog. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, EX Plus vinyl, original under sleeve. We have one bid with Brian Berger for $35, and of course the Joe Walsh is $175. Here's what's left in this bin. We have Foreigner, one copy left, MoFi Head Games. MoFi Head Games, $44.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, that is $64.99. 2 LP, last one, 45 RPM. Usually we sell out of those. There's not many times those are left behind and we don't have a waiting list. Elf trying to burn the sun, $38.99. Same thing for that one. The Cars, $44.99. One of my favorite MoFi records. We have the German Kiss, $49.99. New bid on Ingve and new bid on Dylan. Also, Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. Also, it's unusual that we have Testament still in stock, $38.99 on Testament. And Cinderella, Still Climbing, new and sealed, $38.99. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We still got another crate of new vinyl to go through. We have a putback bin. We got 3 vintage bins, 4 vintage bins. We're about to have 5 vintage bins. And everything tonight is vinyl, vinyl, vinyl. We'll be here again tomorrow as well. So if you're new and you don't realize this, I do this every night. And tomorrow, Tennessee doesn't play. So guess what? I'll actually be here to do the sale. Paul's not going to have to be here tomorrow doing the sale. He's probably like, phew, what a relief. But I will be here tomorrow doing the sale. Now, next Friday and Saturday is a little bit different. I may not even be able to be here next Friday. I've got to look into that. I need to let Paul know, actually, because I texted him for his schedule earlier because unless I catch a flight, I may have to leave Friday to get to Arkansas on time to see the Vols play. So I don't really want to drive. I'd much rather fly. So I've got to work on some scheduling. So I'm going to try to figure that out tomorrow. So here we go. All right, and Bob Dylan is 67. No tooth and nail yet. We do have another crate of new vinyl to go through. Bob Dylan's at 68, Ingves at 40. If anybody wants the Joe Walsh, it is a buy it now. Joe Walsh is a buy it now for $175. Signed Joe Walsh photo with backstage pass and ticket stub. It has been JSA authenticated. It comes in this little acrylic case. They're actually pretty handy. It's a little acrylic case, and you can just like pop this out. And it's really cool for hanging on the wall. I mean, it's ready to hang. And I'll leave it in that and ship it in that just to protect it if anybody does end up getting this. But there's Joe Walsh. He is a buy it now. Why is it 2LP? Because it's 45 RPM. So that Leonard Skinner record plays at a 45 RPM. It's not a 33 1/3. So when they remaster it, they spread it out over 2 LPs for increased sound quality. So for increased sound quality, they spread it out over 2 LPs, and it sounds better. If you have 2 LPs at 45 RPM, you get better sound quality instead of everything on 1 LP at 33 1/3. Bob Dylan's at 71, and Ingve is a final call. Brian Berger has it for 40. Who else be it? Jeff Brindley. Jeff, let me know if you want back in on Ingve. New vintage stuff, never shown before. New vintage and pre-owned. Keep in mind, we also have the buy it now on Joe Walsh is $175, $175. It's JSL authenticated, nice photo, it's ready to go. Also, we have a bin of putbacks and more new vinyl coming up in just a second. All right, so first we have the Manhattan Transfer Extension. This is $9.99, the Manhattan Transfer. Also, Spyro Gyra Morning Dance. Spyro Gyra is $9.99 on Spyro Gyra. We have Lionel Richie, $12.99 for Lionel Richie. Also, Wings Over America, Triple LP Live, $34.99 on Wings. And Albion Duwa, Cat Mother. Cat Mother's $9.99 and the All Night Newsboys. Red Polydor label, $9.99 on that. Southside Johnny, the Asbury Jukes. That's Heart of Stone. That's $9.99. And Chad and Jeremy, Yesterday's Gone, $9.99. All right, Jeff Berger, you get the Ingve for $40. Excuse me, not Jeff Berger. Jeff Brindley went out. Brian Berger gets Ingve Malmsteen for $40. Bob Dylan has a high bid for $75, and Christopher Morris is out. So Dylan's a final call for $75. Jetstream on Spyro Gyra. Jetstream, that's a great listen there. Slicker Van Slyke on Cat Mother. That's so to Slicker Van Slyke. And we have Robbie Dupree. That's $9.99. And Chariots of Fire is $9.99. Donna wants Chad and Jeremy. That's so to Donna. When I come back, I'm also selling Dylan for $65. Let me go ahead and bring over a new auction. How about Tesla? Let's go ahead and bring over some more 80s looking metalish, and let's go ahead and do that Butthole Surfers that everybody I said the word Butthole Surfers and the chat lit up. All right, 1, 2, 3 more records maybe. Stevie Wonder Talking Book. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. This is Diana Ross and the Supremes with the Temptations together. Cool jacket, $14.99. And we have 10 years after their debut. We don't get that one too much. Original Durham label. There is a sticker on the cover, $29.99. First auction is Butthole Surfers. This is a 1985 UK press. Paul says visually graded as VG, but it sounds VG+. They test played it. So it looks VG, it test plays nice, VG+, and this one is called the Butthole Surfer Psychic, Powerless, Another Man's Sack, and original, an 85 UK, $30 start on that. Bob Dylan is sold for $65. $75. $75 to Amanda Bennett. Amanda Bennett, this is sold to you for $75. Thank you. That's gone. Butthole Surface already has a bid for $30. And Tesla. This is the Great Radio Controversy. It is a 2020 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive sealed. It is limited to 1,000 on violet colored vinyl. $55 start on Tesla. First is Jason Boxell on the Supremes. Davey Winston second. Donna first on 10 years after. Butthole Surfers has a bid for $30. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits Part 1. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. The Best of Spirit. The Best of Spirit is $14.99. Tesla already has bids for $55 and $55. Tim Floyd was in first. Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. And David Sanborn, Backstreet. David Sanborn's $9.99. Next, Japanese pressing. Let's see what I have here. And we have, let's go to the front. So many selections here. Let's do a classic. Rising up, back on the streets. Survivors, Eye of the Tiger with the really cool Rocky Obi. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. LP, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese inner sleeve or insert. Cover and Obi, also really nice. $35 start. Tesla, 55, 55, 60, 65. Donna, first on Spirit. Best of Spirit. That is so too. Donna. Also, we have McKendree Spring. $14.99 on McKendree Spring. And Juice Newton, $9.99. Angel of the Morning, Juice Newton, $9.99. We have Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Modern, Gold Stamp Promo, also a promo sticker on the bottom. That's a weird looking label. It doesn't actually say promo, but it has kind of a white label to it. And we have Swinging in the Summer Sun, Skeeter Davis, $9.99. LSP 3567. That is Living Stereo. That is, or stereo, RCA stereo title, $9.99. Tesla's at $75. Butthole Surfers at $38. Thomas, you're out. And we're looking for a $35 start on Survivor. Ohio Players, first and boy, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Ohio Players is sealed. $29.99 on that. Ohio Players. And The Miracles, Do It Baby. That's also sealed. $19.99. And Frida, Something's Going On. $9.99 for Frida. Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground. Herbie Mann is $14.99. $14.99. And Feel Up Church, Free and Easy. Feel Up Church is $19.99. So Tesla 75, Tesla 76. Scotty's at the Seether Skillet Concert in Huntington, West Virginia. Nice. Chase Arnold on OP for Ohio Players. That's so to Chase Arnold. Tesla 85, Tesla 77. We have Kim Johnson on Frida and Butthole Surfers at 40. This is a Record Store Day edition. It does have an Obi, but it's not Japanese. It's actually a French import. But anytime something has a sash like that on it, we call it an Obi. But no, it's a sealed Record Store Day release. Butthole Surfers at 41. Tesla is now at $85 with Alan Jonathan. Survivor still does not have a bid. This is a Japanese pressing. Looking for a $35 start on that. All right, welcome everybody. If you're new and you want to get on the action, it's very easy to bid. You just see something in the back, you bid on it, you're in. You don't have to be pre-registered or anything. We do this every single night. We ship stuff every day. We are here, and we are here to serve you for your record collecting and listening needs. Amy Grant, Unguarded. Amy Grant is $9.99. 10 years after, A Space in Time. 10 years after is $19.99. Boy, that's a classic. Really nice looking condition, too. The Grassroots, Loving Things. The Grassroots, $14.99. There's Creed Bratton. $14.99 for the Grassroots. Also, Papa John Creech, Filthy. Papa John Creech is $9.99. And the Super Bowl Shuffle, the Chicago Bears Shuffle and Crew. The Super Bowl Shuffle, $14.99 for the Chicago Bears. And Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah. Nice. $49.99 on the Grateful Dead. No condition notes. Not a bad looking jacket either. $49.99. All right, so let's update all three auctions as soon as I pull Tony Wade's SC or SH, and SH was for Chicago Bears. Is that right? And then we have Jetstream on Feel Up, and that was for Feel Up Church. That's so to Jetstream. So first is a Butthole Surfers, which is an original 85 UK. It looks VG. Paul has test played it as VG Plus, or Laura. Somebody did in the back. Thomas has it for $42. Now, if you're done bidding, go ahead and say out. That lets me know that we're done, and we can go ahead and wrap it up. If you want to keep bidding, keep bidding. It's totally up to you. Next is Tesla, and this is a sealed Record Store Day edition. Sealed Record Store Day edition. Of course, it's on purple vinyl. And Alan Jonathan has had this for $85 for a while. So we're going to move that to a final call. And then Survivor did get a bid for $35 with Rob Fordham. We're about to sell that to Rob for $35. Next is Cats. That's a 2LP. No condition notes on anything in this bin, which means we've cleaned them all. They're at least EX Plus, maybe better on the vinyl. The Gap Band, $14.99. The Gap Band 3, $14.99. We've hit every Gap Band album except the one that has You Dropped the Bomb on Me. We have Peter and the Wolf. This is VG Plus, $9.99. That is VG Plus, Peter and the Wolf, and the Moody Blues to our children's children. The Moody Blues, $14.99 on that. Al Jarreau, High Crime, that's $9.99. And Santana, Inner Secrets, $19.99. I was going to make sure there was one new person maybe bidding on Butthole Surfers, and I was going to make sure he was done. And his name, I never had seen his name before. Anderson Williams. I was going to make sure you're done. So if you are done, you can say out. But I've got to go ahead and sell that pretty fast. Next new claim is Aaron Civic on PW, Peter and the Wolf. And Anderson's back in at 43. Okay. I was waiting on you. I think he's a new buyer, new bidder. So I was going to make sure he was done. He has come back in. So, Thomas, you're outbid. Let's go ahead and sell Survivor. It's the closest to my hand. Rob Fordham, that is sold to you for $35. Tesla is a sealed record store day. It's a final call. I'm actually about to grab it right now as soon as I put up a new auction for $85. Sealed record store day. Sealed record store day, purple vinyl. Sealed record store day, purple vinyl. Tesla is a sealed record store day, purple vinyl. Next LP is, let's try another Bruce Springsteen. How about this ball? I like this Bad Company bootleg. Take a look at this. Bad Company. Bad Company is a bootleg. Various live performances and studio outtakes. VG Plus condition. A vintage Bad Company bootleg. $35 start. So vintage live performances and studio outtakes. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Tesla is sold to Alan Johnson for $85. We're done on that one. Bad Company's a $35 start. And we have a new bid on Butthole Servers for $44. Moody Blues. Let me make sure in case, because he had a check condition record in there. Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's EX Plus. It's EX Plus on the Moody Blues. Bad Company has bids for $35.35 and a Sound Odyssey direct-to-disc. This is on red vinyl. A Sound Odyssey direct-to-disc. That is a special limited edition custom record exclusively for Radio Shack. $19.99. Tim first in on the Bad Company. George Benson, Breezing. George Benson is $9.99. And Diana Ross, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Diana Ross is $9.99. Skeeter Davis, I'll sing a song and harmonize too. Skeeter Davis, that's a cool cover. RCA, that is $9.99. Donna says, I had asked for Santana. Donna said Santana. Santana, I missed that. Donna got Santana. Donna got Santana. I got you now. And then next is Jetstream does want the Moody Blues. And now Bad Company has a new bid. And Anderson, I'm about to sell the Butthole Surfers. Unless you have a very delayed connection, I'm about to sell it to. Saturday Night Disco, $19.99. That's a compilation from the Delight label, which Delight had some artists such as Cool in the Gang, Crown Heights Affair, etc. That's $19.99. And J.J. Kell Shades, that's $34.99. Yes, Juice Newton is still right here. It's her self-titled album. It's $9.99. $9.99. Anderson's back in on Butthole Surfers at $45, and Different Strokes compilation. Different Strokes is $14.99. And now we have another bid on the Butthole Surfers for $45. Doesn't look like we're done there, does it? All right, so let me go ahead and get a third auction going, which is a Japanese, and then I've got an autographed picture of the Runaways coming up. Yes, autographed picture of the Runaways coming up. Next is Eddie Money, Live for the Taking. I don't know if I've had this one too many times. Japanese pressing with Obi, Eddie Money, Live for the Taking. Japanese, a $35 start. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Eddie Money's a $35 start. So, Bill Samus first on J.J. Kell. That's sold to Bill Samus. Butthole Servers, $46. Donna next on J.J. Kell. Leslie wants Juice Newton. That is sold. And back up at the top, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. But update on Bad Company. Bad Company is at $40 with Bill Samus. Robert Warner, you're out. Tim Jensen, you're out. We have a bid already on Eddie Money for $35. Butthole Surfers is at $46 with Thomas. Noah, you're out. You tied them. Anderson, you're out as well. Let's run through these one more time very quickly. Then I have another crate to go through right after this. And then another crate. And then another crate, another crate, another crate, another crate, another crate, another crate, another crate. And then that means we're going to do 2 more crates after that. The Manhattan Transfer extensions, $9.99 very quickly. Lionel Richie, $12.99. Also, we have Wings Over America. That's a triple LP. Paul McCartney, $34.99. He's doing solo stuff. He's doing Beatles stuff. Southside Johnny is $9.99. We have Robbie Dupree, $9.99 on Robbie Dupree. Chariots of Fire is $9.99. Stevie Wonder Talking Book, $24.99 on Stevie Wonder. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits, that was $9.99. And Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. All right, so he went out on Bad Company. I'm going to go ahead and sell this then. Bad Company is sold, and that is sold to Bill Samus for $40. Bill Samus, that is sold to you for $40. That is sold. Now, Butthole Surfers is still getting bids, $47, $47, $48. And Eddie Money just has one bid for $35. We're about to sell it. David Sanborn is $9.99. We have Mackenzie Spring for $14.99. We have Manhattan Transfer for $9.99. Skeeter Davis, Singing in the Summer Sun, $9.99. The Miracles, Do It Baby, sealed on the Miracles, $19.99 on the Miracles. Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground, Herbie Mann is $14.99. Amy Grant, Unguarded, Amy Grant is $9.99. 10 Years After, A Space in Time. That's a very clean copy. That has the hit songs on it. I'd Love to Change the World on it, $9.99. Also, The Grassroots Loving Things, $14.99. And Papa John Creech, Filthy. Papa John is $9.99. All right, here's our next autograph. This is signed by Lita Ford and Sherry Curie, and this is a signed photo of the Runaways. Very cool. $125 start. It's been JSA authenticated. Let me pull it out of this. Acrylic display case. But this is signed by Lita Ford and Sherry Curie. It is a signed photo. Really nice signatures. Blue Sharpie, Lita Ford, Sherry Curie. And it is a signed photo, JSA authenticated, $125 start. There's the JSA certification card. There is the JSA stamp. There's the JSA card, $125 start. It also comes with this original certificate, which most of the time, certificate of authenticities like this doesn't really mean anything, but luckily JSA authenticated as well. And it also comes with a ticket stub where they played in 2019 Lita Ford with Jack Russell's Great White. So that is going up for bid. Signed photo, Lita Ford, Sherry Curie, $125 start. $125 start. That is now going up for bid. Signed photo of the Runaways. Donna gets 10 Years After. That is so to Donna. Leslie, you're second. Scott Snee wants Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground. That's so to Scott Snee. Guess what? Butthole Surfers has new bids, and so does Eddie Money. Eddie Money, Todd Kilgore, you've been outbid on Eddie Money. Grateful Dead still available. Blues for Allah, $49.99 on the Grateful Dead. Cats is still available, $24.99. Also, the Gap Band, $14.99. The Gap Band 3. Al Jarreau, High Crime, $9.99. Realistic Sound Odyssey, red vinyl, $19.99. I don't have an exact date on the Grateful Dead, but this is the correct first label. Yes, it's this custom Grateful Dead. If you want me to run those Matrix, I can. But yeah, it certainly looks like it. It's not a new reissue, so it's definitely a vintage copy. George Benson is $9.99. We have Diana Ross for $9.99. Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Skeeter Davis is $9.99. Saturday Night Disco compilation, $19.99, and Different Strokes is $14.99. So, Eddie Money, Steve, you're back out at 38. Everybody's out on Butthole Surfer. Steve has that at 52. And the signed Lita Ford, Sherry Curie photo, $125 to get that one started. If anybody wants anything else in that bin, they are right here behind me. You can claim them anytime tonight. They are right here behind me. Right here behind me. All right. Grateful Dead is $49.99. Curtis says he'll take it if it's an OG. All right, give me a second. I'll try to run those information here. Thomas said he already bid 55 on Butthole Surfers. He did. Bids are out of order on Butthole Surfers. Thomas already has it for 55. Thomas has it for 55. Thomas has this for 55. So everybody's out. Eddie Money is a final call for 38, and that's with Todd Kilgore. Steve, you're out. Of course, final call on that. Let me see if I can find out right quick on the Grateful Dead. John didn't leave me a pressing note on this, which is highly unusual. A record like this, we always have a note of the pressing information. It looks like it's it certainly looks like it. I've looked at enough of these. You think some of these Matrix I can look at just the numbers and remember. I've looked up so many, but sometimes I have to double check. This is GD-LA-494-1. And this is an original, I think it's a Jacksonville press. Yeah, this is an original Jacksonville press. This is sold to Curtis Marachi. I figured that one out really quick. I've had a lot of these before. So that is sold to Curtis. Also, Butthole Surfers out. New bids, 56, 57. And the first thing we have here is a restock of the very cool, I figured I'd go ahead and get these before they're gone. This is a story of Dracula, the Wolfman, and Frankenstein. That's on orange and green, purple, swirl kind of mixed vinyl. This is a comic storybook and record of a story of Dracula, the Wolfman, and Frankenstein, $38.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for these. There may be one person. I just got to figure out how I put them in my spreadsheet. Let's see here. How did I? Dracula, Bride. Those are Funkos. Let's see what else I have here. I don't think there is a waiting list on this. They're $38.99. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't think there is. 30. I think I just went ahead and ordered them because I didn't want to miss out on them before they're all gone, because this is like a one and done deal. $38.99 on those. All right, here's a box set. This is pretty cool, $69.99. This is from Verve. It is Wishing You a Swingin' Christmas. So these are classic jazz-related Christmas albums. 4 LP, $69.99. You get Ella Fitzgerald, Kenny Burrell, Ramsey Lewis Trio, and the incredible Jimmy Smith. So that's the classic. Ella Fitzgerald Wishes You a Swingin' Christmas. Kenny Burrell, Have Yourself a Soulful Christmas. Ramsey Lewis Trio, Sound of Christmas. And the incredible Jimmy Smith, Christmas 64. 4 LP box from Verve, $69.99. And I thought this was pretty cool. Dr. Demento, Covered in Punk. 3 LP, over 20 hours, or excuse me, over 2 hours, and a 20-page book, $64.99. Jetstream wants the Verve box. We can do a waiting list on this if anybody wants it. If anybody wants a waiting list on this, let me know. I can get more. So that one is sold to Jetstream. That's sold to Jetstream. Thank you. And it looks like Eddie Money is sold. Let's go ahead and do that one. That is sold to Todd Kilgore for $38. Todd, that is sold to you for $38. And the Runaways photo is a $125 buy it now. If anybody wants the signed photo of the Runaways, it's $125. It's signed by Lita Ford and Sherry Curie. This is a $125 buy it now. Pretty cool piece. And that is available for a buy it now. I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to put all the stuff here behind it. And that is a buy it now for $125. I'm going to put it over here on top of Joe Walsh. All right, now we have a tie on the Butthole Surfers. Thomas has this at 57. Noah, you were at 56, and then Thomas bid 57, and then you bid 57. So you tied him. You do not have the high bid. 57 on that. I have Tammy Wynette. Here's a new Vinyl Me Please I have not had. Stand By Your Man. $34.99. Tammy Wynette. I have not had this one yet. Tammy Wynette. Let me go ahead and grab our next couple auctions too. Let's do this one, and let's do this back here in the back as well. And first thing we have is the Dylan Cash Sessions. The Dylan Cash Sessions. This is a studio. These are studio outtakes from Bob Dylan and Johnny Cash that was recorded in February 17th and 19th of 1969. Has lots of information on the back, and this is a $45 start. That's the Dylan Cash Sessions. $45 start on that. Tammy Wynette is an all-analog lacquer cut from the tapes by Ryan Smith, Sterling Sound, pressed to welcome at 1979, pressed on exclusive 180-gram Blue Galaxy vinyl with liner notes, $34.99. Noah's back in, and so is Thomas. Thomas is back in at 59. Noah, you're right back out. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather. Vinyl Me Please. This is the 35th anniversary of Run DMC's seminal hip-hop classic. Lacquers cut by Barry Grant at Air Mastering. Black and white stripe-colored vinyl with liner notes. Run DMC is $34.99. One copy. Also one copy of Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain. Vinyl Me Please. 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary, and this is on exclusive 180-gram Coke bottle vinyl with liner notes, embossed cover. That is $34.99. It is $34.99. Also, we have a half-speed master of The Who's, a quick one, $34.99. The Who, $34.99. Boris the Spider. That is an Abbey Road half-speed master, which is a discounted price at $34.99, just FYI. And we have 2 of those. I've got 2 of those, and another Vinyl Me Please, Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe. Vinyl Me Please exclusive. This is the first ever vinyl reissue of Stewart's debut album. All analog, cut by Ryan Smith, Sterling Sound, 180-gram vinyl, light galaxy blue colored vinyl, and liner notes, $34.99. Butthole Surfers is out with Noah. Thomas, that's a final call to you for $59. Nobody has bid on Dylan Cash, $45 start on that. And our next auction is Saxon. Saxon is a 1982 U.S. It's an 82 U.S. reissue. EX edition, Strong Arm of the Law. Saxon's a $25 start. That's up for bid. I have Brad Paisley. Never had this one before. Fifth Gear. Vinyl Me Please exclusive. First ever vinyl release of Brad Paisley's platinum selling 5th album. Lacquers cut by Barry Grant. 2 LP yellow and blue vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. I got 2 Brad Paisleys. First ever vinyl of release, and probably one of our most popular music on vinyl, or excuse me, Vinyl Me Please, was Dolly Parton. And Dolly is $34.99. Coat of Many Colors. Coat of Many Colors, 50th anniversary of Dolly's breakthrough solo album, All Analog Mastering. That is also $34.99. Tony Murphy wants a Brad Paisley. Rob Fordham on Brad Paisley. David, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you say otherwise. And then I have The Who, My Generation Half-Speed Master, $34.99. Talking about My Generation. That is a Half-Speed Master, $34.99. So Thomas Hujar does get Buffalo Surfers for $59. Since the Bob Dylan and Cash did get a bid for $45, I'm going to give that one more second. Donna does have a bid locked in at $45, and Saxon is a no bid, $25 start on that. Let me revisit our Japanese bin, and I got Rod Stewart, Pat Benatar. Let's do Pat Benatar tonight. Well, I grabbed Pat Benatar. That's what I meant to do. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is a Japanese pressing with Obi, a $35 start. $35 start. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. There's that. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Next is Willie Nelson and Family. Another vinyl me, please. And like I said, this has always been one of the most difficult OG Willie Nelson albums to get. Any kind of clean original is always over $100. All analog for $34.99. Saxon has two bids. Paul bid $25. Curtis, you're out. Paul came in first. And Thelonious Monk, Paris 69. Vinyl me, please. Monk's legendary stand at the Salle Pilel, which is somewhere in Paris, I'm assuming. Reissued for Vinyl me, please. 10th anniversary. Cut by Barry Grant. 2 LP. Blue vinyl, $34.99 on Thelonious Monk. Now, if you're wondering what Vinyl Me Please is, quick little rundown, because this has been some of our best-selling records over the last couple of weeks. Vinyl Me Please is a website-based subscription service that does exclusive pressings, and you have to subscribe to their website and buy these releases. Most of them cost $45 or $55, I think, depending if it's a 2 or single LP and what kind of licensing they had to do. So, for example, most of these are not available anymore through their website because they've sold out a lot of their inventory. This is what's left, and we're selling them $10 and $20 below what they would cost through their website. So these are being offered $10 and $20 below the cost that they would be on their website, just FYI. So next is we've probably sold more of these than any of them. John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. First ever vinyl release of this. The ones really popular are the first ever time on vinyl, because that means or the first ever reissue, because that means that they're really tough to get. Like, this does not exist. There is no OG of this. This is the OG pressing, by definition, of John Michael Montgomery's album on vinyl. This is the OG vinyl pressing, $34.99. Craig Johnson on Thelonious Monk. That is sold. Curtis, I'm assuming you don't want to bid again on Saxon. Dylan and Cash is sold to Donna for $45. And final call to get a bid in on Pat Benatar for $35. No one else has bid on Saxon. There's only one bid with Paul, and there has not been a bid on Pat Benatar. Next is Willie Nelson, Faces and Stages. Now, this album is available, and you can get reissues, but it's always been pricey. OG copies have always been a little on the pricey side. Willie Nelson went outlaw when his contract expired with RCA. He went over to Atlantic Records, and on Atlantic, they let him do his outlaw stuff. And the first one was Shotgun Willie, and then there was this one, Phases and Stages. That is the early birth of Outlaw Willie. And then this one's been really popular because this was also, I think, first time on vinyl. Sam Hunt, Montevello. Sam Hunt, $34.99. And there was a waiting list for this one. Sam Hunt was $34.99. And the waiting list was Angela Lewis. So Angela Lewis, this one sold to you, and I have 2 extra copies. I think this has a lot of hits on it. $34.99 on that one. Saxon has new bids, 26 and 28. Pat Benatar is a $35 buy now. Who wants to grab Pat? Pat is $35. Get Nervous. It is a very nice Japanese pressing. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a brand new sleeve, and maybe somebody will grab that for the BIN price of $35. Next is CeeLo Green. I've never had this one before. CeeLo Green and His Perfect Imperfections, $34.99. First ever vinyl release of CeeLo Green's immersive solo debut. That's $34.99. Pat Benatar is sold to Bob Riger. Bob Riger gets Pat Benatar. And we have Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. This is not Vinyl Me Please. This is just a regular reissue, but I'm not able to get it hardly anywhere else. Coal Miner's Daughter, $34.99. Curtis, you're back out on Saxon. And this was really popular last week. Sarah Evans, Restless. $34.99 for Sarah Evans. And there's 2 people on this waiting list, Don Nicole and Mike Burson. Don Nicole and Mike Burson. So I got 2 Sarah Evans sold. 2 Sarah Evans is sold, and I got 2 extras. And this is first ever vinyl release of her 2003 album, 2 LP fruit punch colored vinyl. I have 2 Sarah Evans left. We have Courtney Duncan getting the CeeLo Green. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. Tim Jensen on John Michael Montgomery. That is sold. Curtis is out on Saxon. That's sold to Paul Conway for 28. Angela Lewis wants a Sarah Evans. That is sold to Angela Lewis, if I can pick her up. That is sold to Angela Lewis, Sarah Evans. And we have John Coltrane, Sunship. Vinyl Me Please. This is catalog number CO62, all analog, cut by Ryan Smith. All right, let's revisit our auction here. How about Kings of Metal with Iron Maiden? And let's try another Japanese. Let's try Bon Jovi over here, and I might go ahead and try our next autograph. So, first thing is Bon Jovi, a Japanese pressing of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, this is going to be a $45 start. Always popular, the Japanese Bon Jovis. That is extremely nice vinyl. There's the LP. Here is the sticker insert. There's 1 sticker missing and 1 sticker missing there. And we have the Japanese insert. We have the other Japanese insert poster booklet. Really nice cover, Obi. Bon Jovi, $45 start. Extremely nice vinyl. This is Thunder Sticks Kings of Metal Series, Volume 6. Iron Maiden. Take a look at this. It's a German unofficial on red vinyl. Tracks A1 through A4 are from BBC's Iron Maiden radio broadcast in 1975. Track A5 is the LP version of the track that's listed on this album. And then track B1 through B4 are from the same recording sessions at Spaceward Studios in Cambridge, UK. 1978. B5 is the B-side of the UK single Run Free. So this has live stuff on it from the BBC and studio sessions. It's Iron Maiden on red vinyl. It's a bootleg, $35 start. You have a Jackson Vinyl Me Please. As in the Jacksons or Alan Jackson? No, I do not. No, I don't have anything with the word Jackson in it. We have Slayer Haunting the Chapel, red and black split colored vinyl, $33.99 on Slayer, red and black split colored vinyl. All right, that's some really good stuff in there. We have another crate of vintage to go through, another crate of vintage to go through. I have a putback bin to go through. We have plenty of auctions. I think y'all know by now. We'll be doing Japanese until we get to the point where we might start making them buy it nows. I know David loves that. And I've got a couple more autographs, and you never know. I've always got tricks up my sleeve. Always got tricks up my sleeve. All right, so Slayer is $33.99. All right, so let's go back to the beginning. I'm just going to read through those quickly one more time. Right now, neither one of these auctions have bids. We're looking for a 45 on Bon Jovi and a 35 on Kings of Metal, Alan Jackson. I do not have... Alan Jackson's catalog was finally coming back into print. You know, they put into stock... finally Don't Rock the Jukebox, and then what else was there? There's something else that just got reissued, but no. All right. So first thing we have here, we have the story of Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein, 50th anniversary, green and orange colored vinyl, a classic from a lot of people's childhood on Power Records, $38.99. I have Dr. Demento, covered in punk, $64.99. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man, Run DMC. These are all Vinyl Me Please, okay? We have Tammy Wynette, Run DMC, Sturgill Simpson. We have The Who, a half-speed master of the quick one. Vinyl Me Please, Marty Stewart. Vinyl Me Please, Dolly. I got 2 of those left. Half-speed master of The Who, My Generation. Vinyl Me Please, Willie Nelson. Vinyl Me Please, John Michael Montgomery. Vinyl Me Please, Willie Nelson. Vinyl Me Please, Sam Hunt. I still got both of those. Loretta Lynn, Cole's minor daughter. Also, we have Sarah Evans, 1 left. 1 John Coltrane. Vinyl Me Please, John Coltrane. Vinyl Me Please, Sarah Evans. And I still got Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, split-colored vinyl. We have Kings of Metal with 1 bid. Robert Philippi has bid $35. It's going twice, going 3 times, going twice, going 3 times. We got 229 people watching. Hope everybody has done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. We're about to go through more new vintage stuff right now. Unbelievably, the Iron Maiden bootleg only has 1 bid for $35. Let me repeat that. Now it has 2 bids for $36, and nobody has been on Bon Jovi. It's a $45 start. Let's grab a new crate of new vintage stuff to go through, pre-owned titles, etc. And let's see what we have right over here. I have a feeling we got some pretty good titles in this bin. Let's see here. Let me take a peek at this one first. Let's see what we got in here. Very interesting. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. That's interesting. And let's see what's in this bin too. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Interesting. We'll go through this one right here, right now. And then at some point, we got to go through Paul's New Orleans crate, which is probably going to have some weird, funky stuff in it. That New Orleans stuff, you never know what you're going to get into. Paul Brothers wants a Sarah Evans. That is so to Paul Brothers. Thank you. And we have Kings of Metal also of new bids. So Sarah Evans is officially sold out. And now that is a waiting list on Sarah Evans. That is a waiting list on Sarah Evans. Also, quick little note over here. We have a large shipment that just, listen to some of these titles that shipped out to us today. We had, how many boxes? Golly, 2. We had 23 boxes from one distributor. 23 boxes from one distributor come out. AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Bush, Coldplay, Harry Connick, Coverdale Page, Motley Crue, Deep Purple, Devo, Doobie Brothers, English Beat, Fleetwood Mac, Foreigner, NXS, Iommi, Toby Keith, Jeannie Lewis, Mastodon, Megadeth, Metallica, Ministry, Montrose, Morphine, Stevie Nicks, Smashing Pumpkins, Stone Temple Pilots, Stooges, Third Eye, Twisted Sister, Typo Negative, David Coverdale, Whitesnake, Wilco, Ron Wood, Neil Young. That is just some of the titles that shipped out to us today. Motley Crue, Ozzy, those are all new releases and Rocktober exclusives. And that is just part of them. All right, so back up the top. So we had Kings of Metal, 35, 36, 40, 50. And nobody bid on Bon Jovi. This is a $35 buy it now. No bid on Bon Jovi. It's a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up, we have a request for a Bruce Springsteen. I'll go ahead and put that up right now. Yes, and let's go ahead and put up, let's see what's going on with this back here in the back. It looks like a Talking Heads record. Let's go ahead and grab this and this Bruce Springsteen. Bon Jovi is a $35 star. Harley Quinn companion to go with a Joker. I will look into that. I will definitely look into that. New vintage stuff being shown right now. First thing I need to do is go ahead and start a fresh crate, though, because that one got really full on us. And I'm going to go grab another empty one. I was about to condense. Let me go ahead and condense these 2 crates of new vinyl. That will give me lots of space. That'll give me lots of space here to go ahead and grab a new empty bin from here. There we go. All right, so here we go. Right back to business. We have Down Home Rockabilly with Sleepy LaBeef. 1979 UK, Sleepy LaBeef, Down Home Rockabilly, 1999. Junior Samples, Moonshining. Junior Samples is $14.99. And we have, this is a 1970 press of what? Lightning, self-titled, $49.99. Lightning, self-titled, $49.99. Kings of Metal is a final call to Robert Philippi for $50. We're about to sell that for $50. Next auction is Bruce Springsteen. You can trust your car to the man who wears the star. Live on tumultuous 1976 tour of the Americas. This is Bruce Springsteen live at the Main Point in Brooklyn, in Bryan Manor, Pennsylvania. February 5th, 1975. Boy, what an interesting cover. Both discs are VG Plus condition. $45 start on Bruce Springsteen. Look at that one. $45 start on Bruce Springsteen. Both discs are VG Plus. Looks like generic blank bootleg labels. Nice jacket. VG Plus overall vinyl. $45 start on that. We have $100 off away on the Runaways. 125. I don't know. This is such a good piece. Rick, I'll do 115 on it. And that's probably my best. I mean, such a nice piece. We had to pay to have it authenticated. Can't believe there's not more interest in that. 115. Next auction, we have Musica Orbis. This is a 77 prog album, $39.99. Musica Orbis, $39.99 on Musica Orbis. Also, Walter Horton, Can't You Can't Keep Loving You. Walter Horton is a 1984 harmonica blues album, $24.99. $24.99 on Walter Horton. The Runaways photo is sold to Rick Peabody for $115. Yeah, my 125 I was hoping was going to be a starting price, and then it was going to go up from there. I was thinking that would bring over $200, as many fans as we have of the Runaways. That would look so cool framed next to a record. And of course, if you're like, well, I'd like to get all of them to sign something, well, then you're talking about several thousands of dollars having it all signed on one item. So I've always taught people, I know there's a couple signatures missing there, but it's just like when there's only one signature on an album. I'm like, well, I wish then all of Led Zeppelin would have signed it. And I was like, well, instead of spending $1,500, you're going to spend $100,000. So that's a nice pickup. Thank you, Rick. Kings of Metal has a new bid, and Chris Frazier, you put BR549. Now, I'm not for sure what that is. Carol bid 45 on Bruce. I'm not for sure what BR549 is. Don't forget, we still got Joe Walsh as well. Okay, moving on. We have the Jacks. There's some great stuff in here already unclaimed. The Jacks Are Wild. That's on Rounder Records, $14.99. Who had Kings of Metal? I was just about to sell it. Robert Phillippe had it. Robert Phillippe, you've been outbid on Kings of Metal. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, $19.99 on Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, $19.99. Also, this is Shape Up or Ship Out, a 1980 Canadian hard rock album, $34.99. And this is by Snake Eye. Snake Eye, Shape Up or Ship Out, $34.99 on that. And we have Share the Land, the Guess Who, $19.99. Also, I didn't pull Junior Samples, did I? Junior Samples is sold to Tim Turner. That is sold to Tim Turner. Oh, Junior Samples reference, sorry. I'm too young probably for any Junior Samples references, so I'm sorry. But Tim Turner did claim that. That is sold to Tim Turner. I'm familiar with the man, but if y'all are going to start doing quotes and references, y'all are 20, 30, 40, 50 years ahead of me. We also have the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99. And we have The Gods featuring Ken Hensley, 1976, $19.99. So then, that where it makes me say that Bruce is a Final Call to Carol for $45. $45. I'm pretty up to date with pop culture. I have to be, being in this business. I think y'all know, watching me every night, but there's some stuff y'all say, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? And then I realize that I'm just way too young. I just wasn't in the right generation, so I apologize. There's just some references some night I just don't get. All right, now I am familiar with Hee Haw, Junior Samples. I know about all that 100%, but if you're going to start doing quotes and taglines, you may have lost me. Barry White sings for someone like, what does that say? Sings for someone you love. Songs. No, Barry White sings for someone you love. Barry White is $9.99. And C-Train, the Marblehead Messenger, $19.99. And we have Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. Mark Farner, Monumental Funk, $19.99. All right, Kings of Metal. Oso bumped at $1, and he got it. That sold Oso Adventure for $51. Carol, I thought this would bring more just based on the severity of the rarity on the cover. That sold to Carol Puckett for $45. Terry Gearhart on BW. Barry White is sold to Terry Gearhart. And So Much in Love, The Times, The Story of the Summer, A Summer Love. The Times is $9.99. New auction. Next new auction. We have more Bruce Springsteen boots. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe of Bruce Springsteen still left. Let's go ahead and do Buffalo. Buffalo. Well, there is something in here called Buffalo, but let's do Buckingham Nicks. Let's go ahead and knock out this Joe Strummer box set, and I'll grab a Japanese. David, I'm trying to find something maybe you don't have. I'm trying my best. Here's a couple Claptons. I'll grab this one first. But yeah, I'm trying my best. I also have a couple more autographs over here most of y'all may have not seen. So first thing we have is me adjusting my neck and spine. Boy, that felt good. Oh, what a relief. Oh boy, what time is it? Yep, 9 o'clock. Well, it's 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. It knows. It's like, Chad, it's time to get stretched out. The Times, $9.99. So Jason says BW details. Barry White is already sold. And we have Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. That is $19.99. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, $19.99. We had an REM Chronic Town. That was in a new vinyl. Okay, so we have a 1973 U.S. all-disc pressing 73 US all disc pressing, VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $55. I think y'all know we rarely have these bring under 100, even in VG Plus condition. Like Laura said on Discogs, these have sold for as much recently as 150, and this is Buckingham Nicks. This album has never been reissued. That's Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. They had this out right before they joined Fleetwood Mac. It does have a sticker on the back. We haven't tried to remove it, but it is on the back. That is a $55 start. $55 start on Buckingham Nicks. We already have a bid for $60. And then we have Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. 1999 to 2002. Dark Horse Records, Joe Strummer's 002, the Mescalero years, a 7 LP collection. And this is a 7 LP box set, Paul says. It's sealed, $95 start. 7 LP sealed, $95. All three studio albums plus B-sides, demos, outtakes, and never before heard tracks. Exclusive book featuring unseen lyrics and art from the Strummer archive. Includes limited edition art prints. Remastered by Paul Hicks. Joe Strummer box, $95 start, sealed. Buckingham Nicks also has a bid. Japanese Eric Clapton. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. Extremely nice vinyl. Also, there's the Japanese insert. There's the cover, Behind the Sun, gatefold, $35 start. There's only one auction, LP auction, that did not sell. Bon Jovi. It's a $45 buy now. Near mint minus vinyl, insert, poster insert, and a sticker sheet. Some of the stickers are missing, though. All right, let's keep going through this bin of new vintage stuff. Next thing I have is Gene Watson, Heartaches, Love, and Stuff. That is sealed, Gene Watson, 1999 on Gene Watson. And Gladys Knight and the Pips, second anniversary. Gladys is $9.99. I'll play the Blues for You. Albert King, a 1972 Sonic press, $49.99. $49.99 on Albert King. Also, we have Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. This has the hit song Rock and Roll, Hoochie Coo on it. That's $19.99 for Rick Derringer. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. If you haven't already, thanks everybody for joining the chat and feed tonight. We are selling records. I'll be on here really late again. And let me grab this right here. And give me 1 second. All right, sorry. All right, okay, here we go. First thing is info Buckingham Nicks. Info on Buckingham Nicks is a 1973 all-disc pressing. All-disc pressing. This is Buckingham Nicks, Stevie Nicks, and Lindsey Buckingham. This is the gatefold. Some of them's not gatefolds. This is the gatefold. VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. One bid for $60, which is, I think, the cheapest I've ever had one. Final call. Joe Strummer box has one bid, sealed, $95. Eric Clapton's a $35 start. Bon Jovi is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Next is Grover Washington Jr., Baddest. 2LP, $19.99. We have George Benson, Living Inside Your Love. George Benson is $14.99. Also, Al Jarreau. That is $9.99. Grateful Dead, a 73 Winchester. Nice. Oxo, Moxo, Oxo, Oxo, Moxo. That's the Grateful Dead. It does have a sticker that needs to be removed. Also, the incomparable Brooke Benton, 20 of his biggest hits. That's $14.99. New bid on the Joe Strummer box. New bids on Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks, and the Grassroots, Powers of the Night. That's $14.99. Terry Gearhart on Grateful Dead. That is so to Terry Gearhart. And we have 10 Years After, Undead. Another 10 Years After. We've sold 4 10 Years After albums tonight. Maybe we can... Oh, that's a nice copy, too. I always love that cover. Very psychedelia. $19.99. Grateful Dead's already sold. Eric Clapton's a no bid. That's a $35 buy it now on Clapton. $35 buy it now on Clapton. $35 buy it now on Clapton. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it. All right, Clapton. He's a buy it now. $35 on Clapton. Buckingham Nicks is at $66, $67. And Thomas, is it Thomas? Thomas, yeah, Thomas, you've been outbid on the Joe Strummer. Terry Gerhart gets Eric Clapton for $35. Joe Strummer has a new bid. Jason Boxell wants 10 years after. That's so to Jason Boxell. And the Temptations with a lot of soul. The Temptations is $19.99. Very clean copy. It's a vintage press. Also, Dan Fogelberg home free, $9.99 on Dan Fogelberg. And Jerry Lee Lewis, A Taste of Country. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. A Taste of Country. Buckingham Nicks, we have a tie at 70. We have Joe Strummer, 105. Mark Lent, you're out. Kenny Loggins alive, $14.99. Jason Boxell first on Temptations. Davey Winstead, you were second. Also, Cat Mother and the All Night Newsboys. Another Cat Mother. That's $9.99. We have In Flight, George Benson. George Benson is $9.99. Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place, that is $9.99. Vanilla Fudge, Mark Stein, The Pigeons, that's $19.99. That's Vanilla Fudge. Actually, you know what? It's not Vanilla Fudge. Hold on a second. First, let me show you Mumford & Sons, Babel. Mumford & Sons is $34.99. This is actually billed as, it's called While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge. This is While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge, The Pigeons. That is The Pigeons, yes. And The Pigeons is no condition notes, $19.99. That's on the Wand label. That is not Vanilla Fudge, just FYI. And then Bon Jovi is sold to Oso Adventure for $45. So all the Japanese tonight have been sold, either buy it now or at auction. So those are gone and gone. There's a new bid on the Joe Strummer, and there's a new bid on Buckingham Nicks. Buckingham Nicks is at 71. Joe Strummer's at 119. Our next autograph is a signed photo by the legendary Bo Diddley. This is a signed press photo. Very nice signature. Mr. Bo is a $125 start. It has been JSA certified. The sticker's on the back of the photo. Signed by Bo Diddley. It has a blue, really nice blue Sharpie there. And that is up for bid for a $125 start. Recap this bin. We hadn't even started it yet. However, we hadn't even finished it yet, I guess, is what I meant to say. We're not even finished with it. Guitars and Women. Rick Derringer, that's $19.99. Donna says, please put B. Gentle Giant Freehand, $19.99 on Gentle Giant. And we have Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie's $19.99. Bo Diddley is a $125 start. Back up to the top, we have Buckingham Nicks, 75-76, and Joe Strummer's at 120. Mark Lent, you're out. Mark Lent, you're out. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Donna says, please. I'm trying to figure out. Donna's about to tell me something. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That water was very refreshing. And I think Donna wants this Rick Derringer. Donna, right? You do want this Rick Derringer. That's so do you. And let's go through this bin for a quick recap right now. Yes, very quickly. We have Down Home Rockabilly, Sleepy LaBeef. That is a 1979 press, $19.99. This is a 1970 press of, this looks very interesting, Lightning. Lightning self-titled, $49.99, Lightning self-titled. Musica Orbis is a 77 prog album. That is $39.99, Musica Orbis. And Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You. Walter Horton is $24.99, $24.99. Please put back Vanilla Fudge. I never did pull it for you. Because it wasn't a Vanilla Fudge album. I had a feeling you didn't want it. It's the Pigeons. It's the Pigeons. I'm about to update all three auctions. First, we have the Jacks for $14.99. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, $19.99. Snake Eye, Shape Up or Ship Out. Snake Eye was $34.99. The Guess Who, Share the Land, that's $19.99. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. And The Gods featuring Ken Hensley. Ken Hensley was in Uriah Heep. That's a 1976 press, $19.99. So first is Buckingham Nicks, which is an original, VG+. Jason Boxell has it for $76, and now it's a final call. Jason has it for $76. We're about to sell Buckingham Nicks, and Jason has it for $76. Now, Joe Strummer is a sealed 7LP box set, and Thomas Hujar has it for $130. And final call to lock in a bid on the signed Bo Diddley press photo. It is $125 start, JSA authenticated. $125 on that. C-Train, Marblehead Messenger. C-Train is $19.99. Marblehead Messenger. We have Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. Mark Farner is $19.99. The Time, So Much in Love. That's $9.99. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, Showdown, $19.99. Gene Watson was sealed, Heartaches, Love and Stuff, that's $19.99. Terry Gearhart on MF, Mark Farner, that is from Grand Funk, that is sold. Gladys Knight and the Pips, second anniversary was $9.99. Albert King is still available. I'll play the blues for you, $49.99. Where is Michael Nath? He'll usually buy all that up. Also, Rick Derringer, Rock and Roll, this is All-American Boy, that is $19.99. And we have Grover Washington Jr., Baddest. Grover Washington Jr. is $19.99. Jason Boxall on JK, Gladys Knight. JK, that's probably for Gladys Knight. Yeah, that's sold to Jason Boxall. Chase Arnold, Chase is going to grab it. That is sold. And George Benson, Living Inside Your Love. George Benson was $14.99. Al Jarreau was $9.99. Also, the incomparable Brooke Benton, 20 greatest hits on 2LP. That's $14.99. Jason Boxall, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Buckingham Nicks. That is sold to you for $76. And now it's up to Mark Lynn on Joe Strummer. If anybody wants Bo Diddley, he's a $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now on Bo Diddley. We have the Grassroots, Powers of the Night. The Grassroots is $14.99. Dan Fogelberg, Home Free, $9.99. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Taste of Honey. That is $9.99. Donna, the Pigeons, if you do want this, just say sold. This is the Pigeons. It's called While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge, $19.99. Mark's backing on Joe Strummer. Let's put up some new auctions, including more new Japanese and more stuff out of the bin. I have Bruce Springsteen bootleg to run. Let's pull something out of the back. Oh, I forgot about the Talking Heads I already pulled over here. I laid it somewhere off to the side. Here we go. Here is the Talking Heads. All right, so we have Bruce Springsteen. This one looks pretty cool. Acoustic Tales. And disc 1 is Home Demos, 79 to 1980. Disc 2 is Live Tracks from Born in the USA Tour, 84. Disc 3 is Bridge Benefit Concert, 1986. And disc 5 is... hold on a second. What's that say? Disc 5 EX Plus. EX Numerate Minus. Let me see how many LPs are in here. So this is 1, 2, 3. That wasn't the New Orleans, Greg. I hadn't done that bin yet. I have not done that. This is 3 LP. I'm trying to make a note. And Laura's bringing new stuff. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he put all disc or EX Plus Numerate Minus. All disc or EX Plus Numerate Minus on that. All disc. Okay. So all the discs are very nice. Bruce Springsteen. What a cool looking bootleg. There he is. And that is going to be a $45 start. Let's go ahead and start that one for $45. 3 LPs. 3 LPs. All right. Now, Donna said sold on this. That is gone. And then that was the Vanilla Fudge Pigeons. Terry Gearhart on GW. GW was Grover Washington. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. These are just new vintage. These are just new vintage arrivals that John marked. And when Laura just brought up a crate, we have another crate from John, and we got a putback bin. And I'm going to go through more new vinyl. I'm going to go through other new vinyl as well tonight, just FYI. So I always try to do that a lot on Friday and Saturday before I start posting flip videos. Kenny Loggins, Alive. Kenny Loggins is $14.99. Another Cat Mother, that was $9.99. This is Night Flight. George Benson, $9.99. We have Grover Washington Jr., $9.99. Also, Mumford & Sons, Babel, that's a 2012 press, $34.99. We also have Gentle Giant Freehand. That was $19.99. This looks like a nice copy. Gentle Giant, $19.99. And Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling, $19. So we're happy on Joe Strummer. Joe Strummer is at, we had Mark Lent, $133. Donna sold on the Pigeons. Jason, I've already sold the Pigeons. Joe Strummer is a 7 LP, no CDs. 7 LP. Thomas bid $135. Terry got GW. Bruce got bids for $45, $45, $50. And we have Michael Rudolph on the George Benson. And I have a feeling there are several in here, actually. There's a 2 at least. Let me know if you want In Flight or Living Inside Your Love. Bruce 5660. Matt Barnhill on GG for Gentle Giant. Pete was second. Bruce 62. And we have Michael Rudolph wants both George Benson. Excellent. So those are gone. And now we have the Talking Heads. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied. It does have a saw cut up here at the top. This is Sounds from True Stories, David Byrne. The original motion picture score, $35 start. So we have Joe Strummer. We're waiting for Mark Lent. The high bid is with Thomas Hujar at $135. Mark Lent is the last person. Bruce is getting a lot of activity. And then the David Byrne is a $35 start. We've been through this bin twice. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know, okay? If you decide you want anything else in there, just be my guest, okay? Here we go. Here we go, folks. Let me slide this one. This is just a half a crate, and I think this was some really good stuff from last week. So let me run through these in case you didn't catch some of this. Let's go ahead and go through them. We have Seether's newest album, The Surface Seems So Far. Seether is $29.99. That's new and sealed Seether. I've got 2 of those left. Disturbed, The Sickness. Disturbed is $33.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99 on Elder. The Band, self-titled, $33.99 up on Cripple Creek. Soundgarden, this is Louder Than Love. Soundgarden's $33.99. Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99. And Metallica, S&M2. Metallica with the San Francisco Symphony, $79.99. Joe Strummer has a new bid for $140. Mark Lent, you're back out. Carol has Bruce at $75. Andy, you're out. He says he's out. Final call, and final call to get a bid on David Byrne for $35. We have Metallica Load, $46.99. We have Metallica Reload, $46.99. Now that's what I call Halloween. I'm down to 3 copies, purple and orange vinyl. Purple and orange vinyl, $33.99. Amazing compilation. Great White, Great Zeppelin tribute, $34.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath on smoke-colored vinyl. It's a remaster, smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $33.99. Creed, Human Clay, that's the new 25th anniversary colored vinyl, $39.99 on Creed. The Lion King, that's a Zoetrope edition, $54.99 on The Lion King. Cinderella Live at the Key Club, $33.99. And Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $34.99 on Chris Cornell. All right, so we had Seether, Disturbed, Kiss, The Band, Soundgarden, Disturbed, Metallica, Metallica, Metallica. Now that's what I call Halloween. Great White, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Poison, Creed, Lion King, Cinderella, and Chris Cornell. Tim Floyd put SGA. Sound, Sabbath, Band. That's something. I'm about to figure out what that is. And Jetstream wants the band. That is so to Jetstream. All right, Bruce Springsteen is so to Carol. The Talking Heads is a $35 buy it now. And Carol, you get Bruce Springsteen for $75. Nice. And these are still from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Just FYI, these are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We still got crate and crate full of Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. I mean, I don't know if Paul's watching, but I bet we still got in the hundreds. We still got in the hundreds of these. We just put them out occasionally. We don't want to overwhelm them. we got so many of them. And Thomas, you're back out on the Joe Strummer. And then Tim, let me know what SGA was for. SGA Soundgarden. I guess there's one, right? I guess there's only one Soundgarden. I guess that's the one he wanted. I guess that was the only SG in there, Soundgarden. I thought maybe it could have been for Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and he got auto-corrected or something. I'll wait and confirm with him, but I think that's what that was for. We may be onto something there. All right, now let's go ahead and go through. Let's go through what? Let's go ahead and go through this crate that Laura just brought up. It's bound to have some really good stuff in it. So let's move right into that. And then I want to do the putback bin probably. It was for Soundgarden. Okay. That is Tim Floyd. That is Soundgarden. Now, what did I just do with that bin? Right here behind me. All right, that was what he wanted. Okay, great. That is sold. That is gone, and that's sold. Now, Mark Lent, you're back out on Joe Strummer. Let's put up more Japanese. We're chipping away at the full bin of Japanese stuff tonight. Next thing we have is, let's see, let's do the Doobie Brothers here. Let's grab something else out here out of the other bin. And we have Budgie. Let's do that. All right. Here we go. First thing we have is Budgie. And this is a 1976 U.S. company inner sleeve, $35 start. 1976 U.S. press with the company inner sleeve, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the cover, Budgie, and this one's called Bandolier. That is a $35 start. $35 start on Budgie. And we have the Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute is a $35 start. This is the Doobie Brothers. Extremely nice. Has the insert. It has the other Japanese insert. $35 start. First thing we have is any hip-hop. No. Any J.J. Kill. You've already missed one. We have our nightly discussion about hip-hop. I'll go ahead and, for anybody else looking for hip-hop and rap, I address this one time every night, and the song remains the same on hip-hop. Rare, impossible to get. Nobody has collections, therefore we never do get an opportunity to buy it. I've yet to find a hip-hop collection. If anybody out there has a hip-hop and rap collection with more than 1,000 or 2,000 LPs, I'm very much interested in buying it because we have a long line of people wanting to buy rap and hip-hop, probably more than ever before right now. There's more people right now wanting to buy rap and hip-hop vinyl than probably ever before. And two things, it's rare and it don't really exist. It's rare and it don't really exist. I mean, based on compared to classic rock and pop and soul, it don't really exist based on the percentage of what's out there of other genres. So if anybody out there is watching, we will travel anywhere in the world to buy your rap and hip-hop collection. However, they don't really exist. So that's why we never have rap and hip-hop. It's extremely rare. We may have 1 to 5 OGs a week based on the other thousands of other records we have. Maybe 1 to 5. So we're live streaming 40 hours a week. We may have 5 original rap and hip-hop records out of 40 hours of selling. So they're extremely, extremely rare. So for those that ask quite often, for those that's on and looking, they are extremely, extremely rare, especially in high grade. If we do get them, they may be VG, they may be VG minus. They're very rare and expensive. All right, I lost Mark Lent, Thomas Hujar. You've had this for the last 6 minutes. That's sold to you for $165. Joe Strummer is sold for $165 to Mark Lent. Budgie has one bid for $40, and we're looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. We have ZZ Top Fandango, VG, $19.99. If we do have a collection, yeah, there may be 10, 20 rap and hip-hop albums. Nobody I've ever seen has a bunch. There's no such thing as a hip-hop and rap collection because there's not that many in existence to have a collection of them. If you do, you've worked your whole life on it. You have your whole life. Yes, Thomas Hujar, you get the Joe Strummer box for $165. $165. We have Earth, Wind & Fire. That's the way of the world. Earth, Wind & Fire is EX $17.99. Thomas Hujar got the Joe Strummer box. Yes, this was sold to Thomas Hujar, $165. Just for clarification, $165 Thomas Hujar. We have the Meters, Fire on the Bayou. That's EX Edition, $44.99. EX Edition, $44.99. EX Edition, $44.99. This is the Meters, Fire on the Bayou. This is EX, $44.99. Also, we have Dr. John, the Night Tripper. Dr. John is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Robert Hazard, darling, Robert Hazard is EX Edition, $17.99. Getting to this, Bloodwind Pig, EX, $9.99. So let me just clarify that. I had Thomas Hujar getting this at $165. Mark Lent was at $163. Thomas said $165. He had it for about 6 minutes. I never did hear back from Mark Lent, and I had to go ahead and sell it. So that is sold to Thomas Hujar. Now Mark Lent's still watching. He does want the Meters record. That's sold to Mark Lent. Jason Vauxhall put BP, and that was for Bloodwind Pig. That's sold to Jason Vauxhall. Also, we have Curved Air, Airborne. This is EX Edition, $9.99. And Lou Rawls, Solon. Lou Rawls is EX Edition, $17.99. Lou Rawls, EX Edition, $17.99. And Donna Summer, Greatest Hits on the Radio, Volumes 1 and 2, EX Edition, $11.99. All right, just one bid on Budgie. This is sold to Hiram for $40. That is sold. Hiram gets that for $40. Hiram, that is sold to you for $40. All right, I'm a little confused on Budgie. Hold on a second. So Budgie, Hiram opened up Budgie at $40, okay? And then Jason, you put D37, and then you put D35, and then you put B42. So Hiram, I'm pretty sure he had this at $42. So Jason has that at $42. He also put D for Doobie Brothers, and Jason has this as well for $35. So the Doobie Brothers is also Jason's, and that's a final call. Excuse me, no one else has bid on that. Budgie is at 42, and Hiram, you're out. I missed that. And then we sold Bloodwind Pig, and then we have Lou Rawls sold to Jason, Donna Summer sold to Jason, and then my mic went out. And then we got Mike, Sound, Mike, Watt, and then Greg Beddinger put DS. Greg, you were second on Donna Summer. No audio, Mike, lost sound muted, Mike, Sound, Mike, bingo, Budgie. So Budgie's at 47. We're about to sell the Doobie Brothers, and we have VG 9.99, a Danish hard rock prog album called what? What's that say? Gasoline. That's in VG condition, $9.99. The Supremes, right on. The Supremes is VG condition, $9.99. And back at the Chicken Shack, that is the incredible Jimmy Smith, a 1967 U.S. reissue in mono, VG Plus, $24.99. Blue Note, VG Plus, $24.99. The Doobie Brothers is sold to Jason Boxell for $35. That is gone, and that is sold for $35. Now, Budgie has bids for $45 and now $50. Also, Amber Mathis first on the Supremes. There's Jimmy Smith, and now non-check condition stuff. But first, we need more auctions. Next auction is going to be Bruce Springsteen, an unofficial numbered live compilation, EX condition, a $35 start. EX condition, $35 start. This is Bruce Springsteen with a little help from my friends, and that's a live compilation, 80, 81. It's so it's with a little help from my friends. It's Springsteen with Seeger, Springsteen with Jackson Brown, Springsteen with Clarence, Springsteen with Southside Johnny and Mitch Ryder and Gary U.S. Bonds and Ronnie Spector. That is a unofficial numbered compilation. It's numbered 172 of 1500, a vintage bootleg, EX on the vinyl, VG Plus jacket, $35 start. Budgie is a... I've lost my sticky note on this one. Let's see here. Because I thought it was, I think I threw away my sticky note because I think it only had one bid I thought it only had one bid for the longest, and I have no idea. It's called Budgie. I don't want to say what it was again, but it's called Bandolier. Bid at your own risk. I forgot that I've lost the notes already. I'm pretty sure it was a 75 something. I've already lost my notes on it, because I thought it was already sold. I've already threw away all those sticky notes. Budgie's at $50, and then Richard Zeinert on Gasoline. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. And then Budgie's at $55. Bruce has bids for $35. Bruce, $40, $42, $45, and $48. And we have Fruit Bats. This is sealed on custard colored vinyl, $14.99. Face to Face, One Big Day, $9.99 on Face. Also, we have Anthony and the Camp, Suspense, $9.99 on Anthony and the Camp. And Kassav, Vinnie Pooh, Zouk Music, dance music from the French West Indies, $9.99. Okay, Budgie is at $60 with Jason Boxell. Now, I know it's the vinyl's nice. I just don't have the exact details on the condition. If you was on when I first laid it down, you probably know. We got three bidders, 60, 62, 63, and then Bruce Springsteen just got a new bid with Marshall Bassett for 55. I was calling that thing sold. I had all my sticky notes. It was that time to kind of clean them up. I tried to stick them on the back of them, but I thought I only had one bid, and then all of a sudden I realized Jason bid, and now we've had about 7 different bidders and about 20 new bids. So all of a sudden, Budgie is rolling. I was about to say, what's up with this? Usually those things get a lot of activity. Here is our next Japanese pressing. This is the Eagles Desperado. Textured cover, Japanese press, no condition notes. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on the Eagles. There's the Japanese insert. A really nice copy with Obi, $35. Budgies at $68. Bruce Springsteen's at $55 with Marshall Bassett. And everybody else is out on Bruce. $55 on that. Gene says, I said Budgie was a 76 U.S. press. There we go. 76 U.S. press. Thank you. Also, we have Rick Kua. Wear your colors. This is $9.99. Donovan, Lady of the Stars. Donovan is $14.99. Bruce is on black vinyl. Bruce is on black vinyl. Eagles have bids for $35 and $35. Commodores working on the night shift. Commodores is $9.99. Crazy Horse, loose. Crazy Horse is a 71 German press. 71 German press on Crazy Horse. $29.99. Jason, you're out on the Eagles. Patty came in first. Elton John, don't shoot me. I'm only the piano player. No condition notes. An MCA press, very nice. $24.99. Donna gets Donovan. Donna gets Donovan. Budgies at $72. Budgies at $72. Suicidal Tendencies. Red vinyl with black smoke. Steel and Shrink. $29.99. It's a colored vinyl reissue. Suicidal Tendencies. New bid on Eagles. Patty, you're out. We're about to sell Bruce. Bruce is a final call to Marshall Bassett for $65. Also, Susad in the next. That's $9.99. We have Synergy Audion. That's $9.99 for Synergy. New bid on the Eagles for $38. Also, Rockabilly, what does that say? Rockabilly, Red Hot and Rare, Volume 1. That is sealed for $24.99. $24.99. Angela Lewis wants Face to Face. Face to Face. That was right here. This is sold to Angela Lewis. Also, we have the Rebelist, the Rebel set. I think the Rebel set, Modern Living. That is sealed for $19.99. The Eagles has a new bid for $40. And Patti Smith, Bicentenary Blues, San Francisco, 1976. And that's a 2016 unofficial. It's an FM broadcast from San Francisco, California, 1976 sealed, $29.99. Bruce Springsteen is officially sold, and Bruce is sold to Marshall Bassett for $55. The Eagles are still getting lots of bids, and now we have Budgie down to Hiram at $72. And Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in. Thomas is out. That's the Bruce that's sold. Thank you, Marshall. I do have other Bruce bootlegs to run. First thing is our next autograph I have over here to put up. And we have Donna on ZZ. ZZ. I don't think there was a ZZ. And then there's that and that. And we have the legendary Steve Miller. This is a signed photo. It's a $125 start. It says Best Wishes, Steve Miller. JSA authenticated. Very cool. It's a $125 start. It's also in this really cool, nice acrylic packaging here. It comes with another COA from what company is this? This is Sailor Music. It was in a benefit auction. This was in a benefit auction. Looks like he signed this for a benefit auction. This is Steve Miller, JSA authenticated, and there's the JSA cert. Best wishes, Steve Miller. We've had his autograph before. This is going up for a $125 start. Steve Miller. I'll put it back there in the case here in a second, whether it sells or not. And that's going up for bid. All right, there's signed Steve Miller. Okay, Eagles 45. She said there's a ZZ Top in the beginning of the bin. There is. That's sold to Donna. Thank you. Eagles at 45. Eagles is at 50. Last two records in here is Billy Cent. We've got to make it on our own. That is sealed for $14.99. And Fantastic Allman Brothers original hits. That's a K-Tail Allman Brothers compilation. Scarce. $34.99. I think it's an international release. Yeah, K-Tail International, Allman Brothers, $34.99. The Eagles have new bids, 50-52. Thomas went out on Budgie. Now Hiram, it's sold to you this time for $72. That's the second time I've sold that one, but I feel like that's more like it. That first time I was like, wow, is nobody else going to bid on Budgie? That is sold. Eagles has a new bid for $52. Let's get another new auction going. And Steve Miller's signed photo, $125 start. I've got Saxon, Denim, and Leather. Saxon is a 1981 U.S. press, EX edition, a $25 start. 81 U.S. original, denim and leather, $25 start. Jason has the final call on the Eagles at $52. Phillips says he's out. Let's very quickly run through those extremely fast, and I'm going to bring over more new stuff. I got a putback. I wonder how many auctions are in this putback bin. I hadn't even looked. Oh my gosh, there's probably a bunch. We dropped the hammer on a few people this week, so we had to cancel several invoices, and some of these people will not be buying from us again. So as usual, it's only 1%, but make sure you can pay for stuff, especially auctions, whenever it comes up. But yeah, we have a whole crate here, which it's got really good stuff in it. And we got a few auctions. I think y'all are going to like these too. We got Rat, we got Benatar, we got Bad Brains, Whitesnake, Motorhead, Saxon, Whitesnake, Led Zeppelin, and those are all going up for bid in just a second. Okay? So all of a sudden, we got a new stack of non-payments to sell. Very quickly, run through these. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the way of the world. EX, $17.99. Dr. John is in VG Plus condition. $17.99. Dr. John. No call on Saxon. I'm about to make it a $25 buy now if nobody bids. Robert Hazard, Darling. Robert Hazard's EX, $17.99. Curved Air, Airborne. EX, $9.99. Jimmy Smith, a 67 mono. VG Plus, $24.99. Blue Note, of course. And we have Fruit Bats and what? Fruit Bats and Vetiver in real life, live as Space Bomb Studies, sealed on custard color vinyl, $14.99. All right, the Eagles are sold to Jason for $52, and if anybody wants Steve Miller, he's $125. Signed Steve Miller photo. Signed Steve Miller photo, $125 on Steve Miller. All right, let me put away the Eagles. This is sold to Jason for $52. What is the vinyl condition on Saxon? EX Plus, near mint minus. EX Plus, near mint minus. A couple more here. We have Anthony and the Camp, Suspense, $9.99, gold stamp promo. Also, Kassav, Vinnie Pooh. And Laura has a note here, Zouk music, dance music from the French West Indies, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $9.99. Rick Kua. Did somebody claim this other? I think someone claimed this earlier and I didn't pull it. I think it was right in the middle of all the budgie bids. I thought I saw somebody claim this. Am I crazy? Did somebody claim this? Maybe not. No. Or maybe not. $9.99. Maybe not. Tony. He says, Rick. Okay. No condition notes. No condition notes. I had a feeling somebody claimed that. Craig Johnson wants Jimmy Smith. That is sold. Let me know if you want that. Commodore's Night Shift, $9.99. Crazy Horse Loose, $29.99. Elton John, $24.99. Amazing stuff on here. Danielle, Elderberry Wine, Texas Love Song, Crocodile Rock, High Flying Bird, Have Mercy on the Criminal, Nice Gatefold, $24.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $29.99. Also, Suicide in the Next is $9.99. And we have Synergy Audion. That is $9.99. So this is sold to Tony Murphy. Nobody bid on Saxon. Saxon's a $25 buy now. We need 3 new auctions. We have Rockabilly, Red Hot, and Rare, 2 LP sealed, $24.99. The Rebel set, Modern Living, sealed, $19.99. Patti Smith, sealed bootleg, $29.99. Also, Billy Synth was sealed for $14.99. And the Allman Brothers K-Tel compilation, $34.99. I know exactly what this is. This is rare, or this is pre-Allman Brothers recordings, actually. God rest his soul, Morning Dew. That is the Allman Brothers, but that's actually before they were the Allman Brothers. That's right when they were going to cut that record with the 31st of February. All right, you got a Saxon album back here for a $25 buy now. That's almost unheard of. Usually those get bids $35, $40, $45, $50, somewhere in that neighborhood. No bid for a $25 buy now. Here is a non-payment. I'm going to start it for a little bit less than what it originally sold for. This is Rat for a $55 start. This is something that did not get paid for, unfortunately. So that means that person will never be buying from us again. The vinyl's extremely nice. It's a $55 start. This is Rat, self-titled, Time Coast label, no condition notes on the vinyl, nice jacket, $55 start. Greg Preston gets Saxon for $25. That's sold to Greg Preston for $25. Next auction. Let's see what else we have over here in the Springsteen department. How about a box set? I know y'all like these box bootlegs. This is Bruce Springsteen, a 1984 US bootleg on red vinyl, on transparent red vinyl. This is Bruce Springsteen and the E Streeters, Winterland, 1978. How rare to still have this piece of paper that wasn't even attached to it. I think that's amazing. This is on red vinyl. It's going to be a $55 start. It's a bootleg, nice, and it's on red vinyl, 3 LP, a $55 start. Vintage, 1984, and the concert is from Winterland, San Francisco. Winterland, San Francisco. This is a $55 start. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs, there's 3 LPs, and this is a $55 start. Red vinyl too. Rat's also a 55, so 2 55ers up for bid. 2 55er starting bids on those. Let's see what I have over here in the Japanese department. Then we're going to go through our bin of putbacks. Over here in the Japanese department, we have Madonna True Blue. Looks like a really nice Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a $35 start. And this is Madonna, and this is True Blue. $35 start. Extremely nice Japanese vinyl. There's the insert, cover, and obi. Everything's nice. 35 on that. Alrighty, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run through these titles right here right quick. Yeah, let me run through this. It's kind of like a half crate like we had just a second ago. One bid on Bruce for $55. $55 on that. So, first thing we have is, let's run through these right here. We have Lost Highway. This is 2 LP, $69.99. Original motion picture soundtrack, Lou Reed, Rammstein, David Bowie, Nine Inch Nails, Smashing Pumpkins. That is Lost Highway. Waxwork, $69.99. Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. Pearl Jam Versus is $33.99. Also, the Godzilla soundtrack, $33.99 on the Godzilla soundtrack. Fleetwood Mac Mirage 82. Mirage 82 is $64.99. Tool Fear Inoculum 3 LP, $76.99 on Tool. Also, we have Lateralis by Tool, $44.99. Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand, 2 LP colored vinyl, $36.99. The Beatles Past Masters, $49.99. Is Bruce only going to sell for $55? Andy Wade has it. 3 LP box, Winterland 78 on red vinyl. Final call, and it's on colored vinyl. $55 to Andy Wade. Rat does not have a bid. We're looking for a $55 start on Rat. I'm starting at less than what it sold for, so that's below what it sold for the last time. And Madonna doesn't have a bid, looking for a $35 start. Greg Brown wants Godzilla. That is sold to Greg Brown. Thank you. Also, Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas, $33.99. Classic Christmas, Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics. That is $28.99. We have Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas. That is $33.99. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Charlie Brown, you're not elected, Charlie Brown. I have 2 copies left. Indie exclusive yellow vinyl, $33.99. Jason Boxell on Stevie Wonder. That is sold to Jason Boxell. We also have the Beatles, Abbey Road, $36.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits yellow vinyl, $28.99. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, $38.99. And we have a Husker Du box set, and this is called Savage Young Du, and it's a 2017 limited edition box set, $99.99 on Husker Du. $99.99 on the Husker Du box set. That's on white vinyl, $99.99. All right, now Bruce Springsteen. That has a new bid. Rat has a bid. So final call on Rat, 1 bid for $55. Bruce has a bid for $63, and that is Rat, self-titled. Still hadn't been reissued individually, and still hadn't been put in that box. It wasn't put in the box set, and they're still not reissuing it individually. And Bruce Springsteen all of a sudden has new bids. Stevie Wonder needs to be put back. Yes, this is a new bid on this. New bid on this. So yeah, new bid on that. Okay, so Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. That's new and sealed, $33.99 reissue. I don't think, Jason, I don't know if I've ever had an original come through. It's a tough OG to find. I've had Merry Christmas and Supremes, but I still need that for my personal collection. I don't know if I've ever had a nice one come through. That's a challenge. Okay, Rat has a new bid, and Bruce is at $63. Bruce is at 63. Rat's at 61. Okay, that's where we're at. Now, we have Madonna also has a bid for 35. So everything has bids now. Great. Let's bring over a new crate. Did I sell some? I did sell at least one out. I did sell at least one out of there. Yes, that's a challenge, okay? If a near mint minus copy of that, I'm going to use the 4-letter word rare. Rare. All right, I'm going to condense this with that other half crate. And if I show a crate of new vinyl, I'm at least going to sell one thing out of there or I'm stopping the show. Luckily, Greg Brown bought the Godzilla. So, Greg, thank you. You just saved the show. We still got 2-3 more crates of new stuff to go through, plus the putback bin. So let's go through the putback bin. Let's go through the putback bin first as soon as I knock over all these tables. And this thing is full. This thing is really, really full. Here we have it. So, Rat has new bids. Alyssa Rose, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Madonna for $35. And Andy Wade, I tried every way possible to get you outbid. Tried hyping it. Tried almost begging people. Corey tried. You still got it, though. I'm selling it to you, Tony, for $63. This is sold to Tony for $63. Let me get it all back in here nice and neat. Let me put it back in its sleeve. Luckily, the outer sleeves we sell, they're big enough to hold a box set. In case you didn't know this, the outer sleeves we sell, packs of 100, they're wide enough you can put a box set in them like this. So these are the outer sleeves we sell and we use. Packs of 100 are $29.99 and they will fit a box set just that big. That's about the size of the George Harrison All Things Must Pass. It will all slide right in there, and that is sold. If anybody wants a pack of outer sleeves, let me know. This is officially sold to Andy Wade for $63. Rat is at $62, and Thomas Hujar's out. So Rat's at $62, and that is a final call. Final call on that. We need new auctions. Let's see what else I have over here in the no bid pile or the non-payment pile. We have a white snake. I'll go ahead and grab that. And let me see what else I have over here in the Japanese as well. Here's Quarter Flash, which I don't think I've ever had before. Let me grab White Snake, and I'm also about to sell Rat, okay? You said Tony, but you meant Andy. Andy, let's see here. Andy, who got it? Andy Wade got Bruce Springsteen. Yes, Andy Wade. Andy Wade. What is Rat at? Rat is on the clock to Kevin Walker for $62. $62 to Kevin Walker. We're about to sell it. $62. Yes, we have an Andy Wade and a Tony. We have an Andy Wade and a Tony Wade. I get them mixed up quite often, the Wades. All right, here is White Snake, and this was Saints and Sinners. This is a $45 start. It's a 1988 SRC press. 1988 SRC press, White Snake, Saints and Sinners, a $45 start. It's up for bid. $45 start. That's up for bid. And a Japanese pressing of Quarter Flash. This is a $35 start. This is Take Another Picture, Quarter Flash, shrink wrap, hop, Obi, nice vinyl with insert, $35 start. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the shrink, hop, and Obi. $35 on that. And Travis. Yes, there's a lot of Wades. White Snake has a bid for $45. Let's go through this bin here. We have Wishbone Ash, Nouveau Calls. Nouveau Calls. Gold stamp promo. Wishbone Ash, $19.99. We have Tom Morello, Atlas Underground. Tom Morello is sealed, gold and black vinyl. That is $24.99. Linda Ronstadt for Sentimental Reasons. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. We have Willie Nelson live at the Texas Opry House. Willie Nelson is sealed, $34.99. We have Long Story Short, Willie Nelson 90, live at the Hollywood Bowl. That is sealed for $34.99. And the Turnpike Troubadours, sealed on limited edition pink vinyl, $29.99. Craig Ruth on TM. Tom Morello is sold to Craig Ruth. That's gone. Rat is officially sold. Rat is gone, and that's sold to Kevin Walker for $62. That is sold for $62 to Kevin Walker. White Snake has one bid. I'm about to sell it, $45. And the high bid on White Snake is Jeff Brinley. Nobody's bid on Quarter Flash. That's a final call for a $35 start. We have Crowded House. This is sealed, a 2024 cloudy blue vinyl press. $29.99. Greg Lee on Hollywood, and that was Willie Nelson. That's so to Greg Lee. Thank you. Bob Dylan Desire, $29.99 on Bob Dylan Desire. Very nice copy, $29.99. We have Pixies live at Coachella 2004. Seal 2022 Record Store Day, yellow and orange vinyl, $39.99. Yes, Tormato is $14.99. Yes, Tormato is $14.99. Yes, Tormato. Also, Uriah Heep Equator. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Uriah Heep Equator, $19.99. Uriah Heep Innocent Victim. Uriah Heep Innocent Victim is $19.99. Back-to-back Uriah Heep. And Reactor, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, $24.99. $24.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse. We have a couple questions. First is, who's the drummer on the Whitesnake album? It does not say. It does not say on the back. Does it have an inner sleeve of liner notes? No inner sleeve of liner notes. I can't give you a lineup on that one. It's a final call to Jeff Brindley for $45. A couple more records. The Best of Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet. It has a pretty bad clip corner, $39.99 on Grateful Dead. No condition notes on the vinyl. And Meatloaf, Bad Attitude. Meatloaf is $34.99. No bid on Quarter Flash. It's a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants Quarter Flash, $35 buy it now on Quarter Flash. Be my guest. You can claim it right now. Go right ahead. Wouldn't bother me. $35 buy it now on Quarter Flash. I'm going to leave it right back here. If I can get it back in the sleeve. I don't recall having that one too many times on with Obi. Quarter Flash. A couple more records in here. We have The World of Johnny Cash, $29.99 on The World of Johnny Cash. Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll. Nazareth is $19.99. It is got the original under sleeve with it. Nazareth is $19.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, $19.99. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, $19.99 on Billy Squier. And Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. Traffic is in VG condition, $9.99. Whitesnake is sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. Jeff Brindley, you get Whitesnake for $45. That is gone. And we have Zappa, Zoo Dolores, VG Plus, $29.99. Next auction is Bad Brains. Next auction is, looks like a Bob Dylan bootleg. Let's see what else we have over here. Oh, and with Johnny Cash. Very cool. All right, so first thing we have is Bad Brains. This was, I don't know what this is. Good, we still got the notes with it. It's a 91 pressing, no info of country origin, and unofficial, live at the Marquee, London, $35 start. So this is a vintage pressing, or 90s pressing. It's a bootleg live Bad Brains concert from 1991. It's a $35 start, black vinyl. And then we have Nashville Sunset, Bob Dylan with Johnny Cash. And this is studio outtakes from February 17th of 1969. EX edition, Bob Dylan with Johnny Cash, $35 on that. $35 on that. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Golden Earring Moontan, VG condition, $14.99. Attack of the Killer Bees, that's a compilation, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Ray Charles, Just Between Us, $19.99. We have Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes, VG Plus, $14.99. ELO, A New World Record, $29.99, original under sleeve, Electric Light Orchestra. Also, Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, $36.99. Clockwork Orange, $36.99. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, $24.99. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, VG, $9.99. Carole King, Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Hajara, VG Plus, $14.99. You've Lost That Love and Feeling, The Righteous Brothers, VG, $11.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, EX, $17.99. We have went through the MoFi and Analog Productions. Yes. Orange is sold to Tony Wade. Clockwork Orange is gone. Bruce Springsteen, that's Born to Run, $19.99 with the regular cover, not the $5,000 script cover. That is $19.99. Clean copy. Squeeze, Sweets from Strangers. Squeeze is $24.99. Elton John is VG Plus, $24.99. Paul McCartney is VG condition, $9.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words is $19.99. We have Rez, Between Heaven and Hell. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Jetstream on Moontan. That is sold to Jetstream, and that was Moontan. That's Golden Earring. Thank you, Jetstream. That is sold to you. Also, over here, we have the Police Regatta de Blanc. The Police is $24.99. $24.99. Give me 1 second. Trying to make sure. Boy, some of this flooding is pretty wild around the country, or around this part of the country, isn't it? Let's see here. I wonder if this is still live. Are they still playing this game? Give me 1 second. The police is 20. The record I'm holding in my hand is 24.99. By the way, let me see. Okay, so 24.99 on the police. Regatta de Blanc. Also, Boston self-titled. Boston's 29.99. Boston's 29.99, and that was on the second label. Very nice copy though. Rush Power Windows, a 2023. That is sealed, $44.99. Carole King Tapestry is in shrink, $24.99. And the Royal Concert, Phil Collins, Eric Clapton, Paul Young, Elton John, etc., etc. That is $29.99. And a Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, VG Plus, $14.99. Ozzy is new and sealed. The perforation bag is a little torn, but it is still sealed, $33.99. And Brittany Fox, I cannot get these anymore. They are $46.99. Brittany Fox, limited to 1,000 on red color vinyl. All right. No bid on Bob Dylan, Johnny Cash, $35. No bid on Bad Brains, $35. Those are $35 buy it nows. Cash and Dylan. And Bad Brains is also a $35 buy it now. Also, I just want to make sure the chat's still working. I hadn't seen a comment in 2 minutes. Test 1, 2. Is anybody still out there? Test 1, 2. No one has said a word in 2 whole minutes. Tim Floyd is first on Blizzard. That's so to Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. Rob gets the Bob Dylan and Johnny Cash for $35. That is sold. Bad Brains, there's Brittany Fox. Somebody should definitely try to get that. We can't get those anymore. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Make sure that goes in for $46.99. $46.99. Dino's Christmas, Dean Martin's Christmas album, $34.99. Andy Wade on BF, and BF was for something. Also, Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. Red vinyl, $29.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown box set, sealed, $49.99 on that. We have Greatest Hits of Bjork, $46.99. New and sealed U2 Zoo, live in Dublin, 93 EP, yellow vinyl, $36.99. The Black Keys on red vinyl, Ohio Players, $33.99. And the Cramps, A Date with Elvis, $33.99. New and sealed. And just as usual, incredible records, but because they're putbacks and non-payments, they are cursed forever, and it's really hard to resell putbacks and non-payments. This is why, one, if you don't pay for something, we may not let you buy again, and then if you put back something, especially after we've already gone through the invoicing cycle, we may have to charge you a restocking fee. Putbacks are extremely cursed. Half of this crate should have been sold. It's really good records left in there. It's just the curse of the putback. That's why we charge restocking fees. Plus, we're having to sell them again for the second time. Bad Brains. Which Bad Brains is this? This is a vintage bootleg from 1991. It is a $35 buy it now. 91 pressing. It is no info of country origin, so we really don't know where it was made, but it is a live concert from 1991, and that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. So Brittany Fox was sold to Tim Floyd, $46.99. Andy, you were second. Thomas Reed, if you want Bad Brains, it's $35. Andy, you were next on Brittany Fox. Chris Frazier put $4 signs. Tracy Sorger wants the Arthur Brown, and Kim Johnson wants the Police. There's a lot still left in here. So that is sold, and Thomas Reed wants Bad Brains for $35. Thank you. We did sell quite a bit, though. Fantastic. Now, let's put up some new auctions. Let's put up some new fresh stuff. And the first thing we have is Alcatraz and some sort of Bob. Is this Bob Dylan or Bruce? That's Bruce Springsteen. And let's do these two and then a Japanese. Here we go. Here we go. So first we have, oh boy, Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. This is a 1988 unofficial numbered 83 of 200 with insert. Each track is sourced from a different live show from 1974 to 1984. Wow. So a decade of different live Springsteen shows from 74 to 84. It has a, what do we have here? A cat, is this like some kind of, oh, I think that goes for this. That tells about the songs, I think. Maybe. But there's that. That goes with it regardless. There's Bruce, and that is a $35 start. Overall, the vinyl's in EX condition. So Bruce is a $35 start. And Alcatraz is Disturbing the Peace. Alcatraz is an 85 US, $25 start on Alcatraz. And that one's called Disturbing the Peace, VG Plus cover, and nice vinyl. Alcatraz is a $25 start. All right, so let me try to read. I'm going to just read the artist. I can't go through that entire bin in detail again. There's way too much there. We got other new stuff to go through. So let me just read through the titles over here. Also, there's a Judas Priest picture disc somewhere. Hold on a second. There's a Judas Priest picture disc over here I need to grab. As soon as I use this counter to adjust my back. Okay, there we have it. Also, I'm going to give you all a sneak peeky. Now, I can't take orders on these because we're ways out on this one, but we had the Metal Knight sticker last night, but Steve did a really good job drafting up. Last night, we were talking about the metal stickers, and I was talking about we need a draft for our Halloween sticker, and this is what he came up with. Really good job, right? I like that. That might be our new Halloween sticker. That's really cool. I like that. That's draft. That's option A for right now, but I like that one. Okay, so let's see what else we have. Let's read through these titles one more time. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think I ever muted my mic. I didn't, did I? No, okay. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. We have Linda Ronstadt. Well, actually, let me just read through the title. Sorry. I was over here trying to figure out where. Okay, I got it. We're good to go now. I'm talking to myself virtually. Wishbone Ash, virtually, literally. Y'all are virtually listening to me talking to myself. If you need a price, just let me know. Wishbone Ash, Linda Ronstadt, Willie Nelson live at the Texas Opry, the Turnpike Troubadours, Crowded House, Bob Dylan, the Pixies. Yes, I think somebody asked for the Pixies, or somebody asked about the Pixies. Who asked about the Pixies? I read it, but I was going so fast. Ryan Eaton, the Pixies is live at Coachella 2004. And that is sealed $39.99. He just asked again. Sorry, I read your comment earlier. I was waiting to get to it. Wishbone Ash, Nouveau Calls, $19.99. Now, let's go first to Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. And this is a vintage bootleg. It's a compilation of live tracks, okay? And Robert Warner has it for $45. Robert Warner has it for $45. Now, Alcatraz is called Disturbing the Peace. And right now, there's no bid on this. We're looking for a $25 start. $25 start on that. And we have Ryan Eaton taking the Pixies. And then Thomas Sujar. The Crowded House is called Gravity Stairs. This is, didn't mean to throw it. It's on cloudy blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Uriah Heep. Neil Young and Crazy Horse. The Best of Grateful Dead. Meatloaf. The World of Johnny Cash. Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. Zappa, Zoo Dolores. Attack of the Killer Bees. Ray Charles. Graham Nash. ELO. Let's pause there. Jamie K wants the Wishbone Ash. That is sold to Jamie K. Alcatraz did not get a bid. It's a $25 buy now. And Bruce Springsteen is sold to Robert Warner for $45. Robert, you just picked you up a Bruce Springsteen. Thank you. That is sold to you. Robert Warner gets that for $45. Now, let's put up a couple more. I've got a Japanese pressing of Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. No condition notes. Insert, Obi, everything's in there. $35 start. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Precious Time. We've already sold Get Nervous. Precious Time. Alcatraz is sold to Ed Riviera for $25. Chip Bailey, Billy Squier is $19.99. $19.99. If we have anybody new watching, very easy to buy. These are auctions. You bid in the comments, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. These are first come, first serve. If you want Billy Squire, you just put BS and I'll sell it to you. Or you can put Billy, or you can type out all of it and put Billy Squire. Doesn't matter to me. We've already sold the Motley Crue, but I have another Bon Jovi to run. This is an 88 US. This is getting a little bit later at 88. Not as many made on vinyl. It does have a sticker on the front. The vinyl's nice though. A $45 start on Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Bad Medicine. $45. Very nice vinyl actually. And it has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. And that's a $45 start. Adam Ant, Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, Carole King, Songs of Goffin and King, Joni Mitchell, Hijara, The Righteous Brothers, Traffic, Bruce Springsteen, Squeeze, Elton John, Paul McCartney, Supertramp, Rex, David Bowie, Fashion, 12-inch single, Boston, Rush, Carole King, The Royal Concert, Buddy Holly. And now, new and sealed, Dean Martin, Jack Russell, Bjork's Greatest Hits, U2, the Black Keys, and the Cramps. There's a lot of stuff still left there. Alyssa's in on Bon Jovi at 45. Donna wants the Righteous Brothers. Donna on the Righteous Brothers. You've lost that love and feeling. Used turntables. I sell used equipment all the time. Usually not on here because we don't want to deal with shipping. And there's also a problem with selling vintage equipment, and that is people want warranties with it. It happens all the time. So I don't like selling used stuff because we can have something fixed and have it working, like a receiver or a turntable, and then we can ship it, and when it gets to the customer, it doesn't work, or after about a week, the belt breaks, a capacitor blows, and this vintage stuff, it could blow at any minute, literally. So we just don't deal that because we were running into problems. We would sell a receiver, and then something would blow up in it, and then a week later, or not even a week later, 8 months later, somebody would want to ask for a refund on it. And I was just like, we can't do that. So I've kind of cut back on vintage equipment. I've kind of cut back on vintage equipment because a lot of people want it. A lot of people expect warranties or, willing for us to accept long-term returns. So Tommy bought a turntable. Yeah, I've sold a bunch. And luckily, most of the stuff we've sold, we'll test play it and stuff, but some people get a receiver, and then 2 months later, something goes out on it, and we've had people try to return stuff, and I'm like, man, we just can't take it back, and then it makes some people really upset, and we've lost some customers who were really good record buyers over bad equipment, and I'm like, man, I'm just like, I can't return a $500 receiver because something tore up 8 months after you've had it. I mean, I don't think Walmart does that, do they? So I've really cut back on equipment because it just hurts me because I want to keep everybody happy. And but no, we got all kinds of receivers. We got receivers, we got return tables, but it's just not worth it. Plus, having to ship that stuff. Oh my gosh, to ship a turntable, you got to completely take it apart. You got to take the arm off to do it correctly. So, yeah, it's not worth it. I've lost customers because of them wanting returns. So, clips, yeah, clips aren't for sale. I do have a set of clips over here, not for sale. Speakers too. We've had people blow out speakers and then want money back, like local, and then bring them back, and we're like, what? Like, you blew these out. We can't. This is your fault. And then they get very upset. So I'm like, man, we're just not. I'm done on equipment. So we were going to draft up like a contract and then start doing. I was like, no, let's just stop selling it. So when we go places to buy equipment, I tell Paul, if they try to sell you stuff, if you can get it in on part of the deal, sure, but let's not pay any money for used equipment. Bon Jovi is sold. This is sold to Alyssa Rose for $45. My clip speakers will never be for sale. Well, I mean, I've priced them. They're $25,000 if anybody wants them. But if anybody wants them, they're $25,000, but they're not for sale. That's my not for sale price. Pat Benatar is a $35 buy now. Everything has a price. Clip speakers are $35,000. I mean, 45. They're $45,000. Excuse me, they're $55,000. They're $55,000. My bad. They're $55,000 if anybody wants. $75,000. The clip speakers are $105,000. They're $105,000. My bad. They're $125,000. The clip speakers are final price. They're $155,000. They're $155,000. $275,000 final price. They're $295,000. Jimmy Buffett, changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. Jimmy Buffett is a 1977 U.S. press, original inner sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. $35 start. This is a 1977 U.S. press, OG Buffett. OG Buffett, $30 start, original inner sleeve, Margaritaville. It does have a retail sticker here on the cover. I think it's going to cause some damage if you rip it. Might just want to left that on there. That is going up for a $30 start on Jimmy Buffett. And then we have a Japanese pressing of Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, $35 start. $35 start. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, $35 start. The only person I've ever seriously priced those speakers to was right after I first got them. I was in the store during the day a lot more, actually like here, like working during the day. And this guy came in and we hadn't even really plugged them up. This is when you could walk through our entire store when it was like truly like an antique mall. He said, "What do you want for these?" And I was like, "Oh no," because I didn't want to sell them. So I threw something out there. I was like, $15,000. And he put his hands on his hips and he said, "Would you help me? Could you help me move them if I got them?" And I went, "Oh my gosh, this guy's seriously going to buy these things." I was like, "Surely not." And he looked at him and looked at him, and I could tell he was legit. Like it wasn't just some BS guy. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, this guy's actually going to buy these." Like, please, I was about to say, I changed my mind, but I was like, well, heck, if he's going to pay $15,000 for them, and he looked at them, we plugged it up, he listened to them, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's actually going to buy these. And then he left, and he left me his card. He said, "I'm going to think about it." And I never did hear back from him. And then after that, I told my mom, don't price these to anybody else. So, and if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know if you can see them, but let's see. Over here in the corner, there's a pair of Klipsch Bell speakers I've got over here that have been, they've actually been restored. So, they're right there. I have very little information other than I've got them in the corner, and there's a sign that says "Not for sale." They're plugged into a turntable over there, and that is what I listen to my copies of Led Zeppelin 2 on. So when I'm testing an RL, the sound goes through those bad boys, and it is incredible. It is absolutely incredible, the sound that comes out of those. It is so crisp and clear. If you can get a pair, you'll have to drive and pay a lot of money for them somewhere, but it's worth it. Would you trade signed Beatles album all for clips? A signed Beatles album? Yeah, I'll trade that. All right. So, first thing we have is Albert King, New Orleans Heat. Albert King, new vintage arrivals. Albert King, $29.99. Albert King, $29.99. $29.99. We have Songs of Bad Old Days, Pearl Bailey, $9.99. Pearl Bailey is $9.99. We have Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. Edgar Winter Group, Frankenstein, Free Ride, original label, 24, I think, or no, maybe it's a yellow label. One of the two. It's still a vintage copy, no condition notes. Michael Nath on Albert King. That's sold to Michael Nath. Final Call on Jimmy Buffett for $35. And we have Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore, $29.99 on Humble Pie. $29.99 on Humble Pie. Also, Cat Stevens sitting. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Cat Stevens is $14.99. And Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays, $14.99. I don't know the realistic price on clips. They're very expensive speakers, but I've known some people to pay a premium when they actually see them in person, because most of the time if they come up for sale, you're going to have to drive somewhere and get them. Like a pair came up for sale not too long ago in Maryland, and that was the first pair I'd seen come up for sale in a while. But, you know, for some people, they want to see it in person and listen to them and inspect them. So like that guy that day, he told me that was his story. He's like, I'm willing to pay more than they're worth to see them, listen to them, and just get them locally. So if they come up for sale locally, I know some people who have been willing to pay, you know, double retail for them. That way, because they see them, they can hear them, they know they're good, and they can pick them up and move them themselves. They don't have to hire a moving company or pay a contractor to move them because they're very heavy. They're very big. This is a bushel of 5-string banjos, $9.99. A bushel of 5-string banjos, $9.99. David Bowie fashion from the previous bin. David Bowie fashion from the previous bin is $14.99. $14.99. By the way, Darren Myers in on the Bowie at $40. David Bowie, and no bid on Rod Stewart, $35 start. More golden gems from the original Carter family. More Carter family, $9.99. Andrew Gold, all this in heaven too. Andrew Gold is $9.99. And we have 7 tiers, golden earring. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Golden earring is a German press. Excuse me, $34.99. I need some water. Travis Wade gets the David Bowie. That is sold for $14.99. $14.99. These are vintage clip. These are vintage original clips. These aren't the new ones that are sold in stores. These are made in Arkansas. These are from the 60s. These are a vintage original clips from Arkansas in the 60s. They are very rare and desirable. They're not the new stuff that's sold at Best Buy. Now, the new clip stuff is good too, but not like this vintage stuff. These are 50 years old. These are the horns on the back of them are gigantic. I mean, it is incredible the materials that they use to manufacture these. That's why they weigh 300 pounds each. Dixie Dregs, Night of the Living Dregs. Dixie Dregs is $12.99. And Buckwheat Zydeco is $19.99. Buckwheat Zydeco, $19.99. And Jafria, Silk and Steel, Jafria is $26.99. All right, Rod Stewart's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. I'm ready to pick back up the pace and get through some more auctions, crates. We're going through new vintage stuff here from John. I got Paul's New Orleans crate next. We got more auctions. If anybody wants Rod, he's a $35. Buffett is sold to Darren Meyer for $40. OG Margaritaville, a.k.a. Changes in Latitude. He should have called it Margaritaville. And we have Something Gold, Something New, Something Borrowed. The official Squire Fan Club album. An 82 UK mod record, $44.99. I wonder what that is. I don't really know, $44.99. But it also has an insert with it. The official Squire Fan Club. Some kind of mod band, 82 UK, $44.99. That's pretty interesting. Right now, these are new vintage arrivals. Let me put this in here if I can. And we have what? The Who Quadrophenia. The Who is $34.99. Quadrophenia, $34.99. $34.99. I was really into equipment at one point. We bought a collection in Monterey, Tennessee, trailerfuls of speakers and stuff. And like I said, I just got really burned out. I'll leave that up to somebody else. Not that I don't ever buy and sell it, but I'll leave all that up to somebody. There's plenty of companies and small businesses that are dealing in that stuff nowadays because it's so popular. I follow a couple YouTube channels that restore that stuff. But of course, after they restore it and clean it and replace it, boy, it's expensive. But of course, if that's what you want, I mean, where else are you going to get it? You don't walk in Walmart and buy it. Saxon, the Eagle has landed. This is an 82 French press with the original inner sleeve. This is EX VG++. This is Saxon. The Eagle has landed, a $25 star. So right on the borderline between being EX and VG Plus condition. Another Saxon record, another $25 start. And then here is always been a tough to get Jimmy Buffett, an early one. High Cumberland Jubilee. It's a 76 US press with a corner clip, unfortunately, but it does have a corner clip. It's in VG Plus condition. $25 start on that as well. $25 start. And I'm just going to set these aside because I need a little bit of more space over here. But just so you know, here's the only buy it nows from tonight that has not sold. Rod Stewart, Greatest Hits, Japanese Obi, $35. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, Japanese Obi, $35. Quarter Flash, Japanese Obi, $35. And over here was David Byrne. This was the Songs from True Stories, $35 on that. So those are the only 4 auctions. They're all $35 buy it nows. I'm going to put those right over here because I'm also going to set aside these autographs. But before I do that, Saxon already has a bid for $25. These are new vintage arrivals. This is Companion, Mr. Head Live, a 1980 Hard Rock, $34.99 on that one. Companion, Mr. Head Live. Walrus. Walrus is $19.99 on Walrus. And Little John. Little John is a 1971 Jazz Rock, $14.99. Little John, 71 Jazz Rock. Darren Meyer wants the Rod Stewart Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. That is sold to Darren Meyer for $35. Thank you, that's gone. Final call to get a bid in on Buffett for $25. And final call on Saxon. Laramie. Laramie is a 1970 promo. This is Southern Rock, $19.99. Laramie. $19.99, white label promo. Saxon has a new bid, 26. Luke Rosenberger, you're out. And the 3-ring Circus, Groovin' on the Sunshine, a 1968 pop rock album. 3-ring Circus, Groovin' on Sunshine. That's a pop rock album, $34.99. Greg Lee's in on Buffett at $25. Final call on Buffett. Let's add to the auctions with a new Japanese. We sold Stewart, and Pat Benatar was a no bid. Let's do... What is this? I've never seen this before. The Final Countdown? Original motion picture soundtrack. The Final Countdown. Boy, what a cool cover. The Final Countdown. The original motion picture soundtrack. A $35 start. Beautiful vinyl, of course, from Japan. Near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $35 start. I don't think that has anything to do with Europe. At least I don't think so. That's a $35 start. The Final Countdown. That's a cool cover, though. That's now up for bid. Back to the new vintage stuff. We have Hedge and Donna. Hedge and Donna is a 68 Scranton press. That's a folk rock album. $19.99. And Patrick Hazel and the Mother Blues Band recorded live. Backcountry Shuffle. $14.99. Also, Walter Trout Band, Live in the Jungle. An 89 Scandinavian blues rock, $19.99. Slaughter. Bite Back. Slaughter is a 1980 punk. Nothing to do with Slaughter, Stick It To Ya, or the other hair metal. Different Slaughter. Leap, White Glove Test. Leap is a 1989 Holland alternate rock. $14.99 on Leap. And this is The Guise of a Salesman. The Guise of a Salesman. 1989 indie rock. $24.99. What a weird cover. Rastaman Work Ethic Productions. The Guise of a Salesman. $24.99 on that. Okay, let me get this back. It's unfortunately in a... hate these sleeves, but they do a pretty good job. But they're just hard to get the record back in there. There we go. I usually keep them behind the cover. Okay, and then Jennifer Schrader on WT, and that was Walter Trout. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Okay, Jimmy Buffett, only one bid for $25. That's sold to Greg Lee, sold. And Saxon is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $27. And the Final Countdown is a $35 buy it now. The Final Countdown soundtrack, a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Final Count. Only thing I hear in my head is Europe. $35 buy it now on the Final Countdown soundtrack. 3.5 on that. It's the Final Countdown. All right, let's get some new auctions going. Let me show a few more records out of here first, though. The Accelerators EP. The Accelerators EP is the 79 UK Punk. That is $19.99. Also, this is $129.99. $129.99. And this is called Andwella World's End. 1970. Andwella World's End. $129.99, and that's from 1970. Tony Wade gets the Final Countdown for $35. Thank you, Tony Wade. Also, this is Mike Bloomfield, Initial Shock. Mike Bloomfield, a 2LP 1989 Italian. That is $39.99. Never seen that before. All right, next auction. Let's see what this is going on with this Judas Priest here. This is an original Best of Judas Priest picture disc. This is an original Best of Judas Priest picture disc. This is a $35 start. $35 start. This is, let me get it out of the plastic here. Probably need to put it in a new MoFi after I sell it. Very nice, though. The Best of Judas Priest. That is 78, I believe. It's a UK picture disc, 84. 1984 UK picture disc. $35 star. Very nice. In the original plastic, Judas Priest. All right, Dustin Whitaker on WS. And WS was... Oh, he was just correcting a comment. And then Michael Nath wants Mike Bloomfield. And Judas Priest has an opening bid of 35. Deep purple picture disc. Nice timing. That's an 85 UK. There's 30, and these were back-to-back. That one was tagged for auction. This one is a buy it now. Deep purple. That's an 85 UK, $34.99. And Stone the Crows, continuous performance. That's a Karma reissue from 2004, sealed, $34.99. All right, I'm going to pull another auction from the new crate of stuff. I think there's more Bruce in here. We have Bruce Springsteen, a 3LP unofficial. The pressing year is unknown, but we do know the concert is Springsteen live at the Spectrum Arena in Philadelphia, 1978. It has a generic sleeve. It was initially released in a black box. So this is just a new generic sleeve, but it is on red, white, and blue colored vinyl. Very cool. So this is most likely a vintage Bruce Springsteen pressing. The concert's from 78. We got it just in a generic sleeve. I think that Dale put it in. That is a $40 start on Bruce. $40 start on Bruce. Stone the Crows. Now, our Karma is kind of like Sundays. They do really good, high-quality reissues of tough-to-get albums. Anytime you hear a Karma, etc., usually really good there. And we have what next? We have hits of Kishore Kumar. That is a 1966 India pressing. Bollywood, what does that say? $44.99 on that. Also, the band of Blackie Ranchit. Safe Advice, a 1990 UK indie rock. That is $19.99. Plastic Land, Wonderful Wonderland. Plastic Land is an 85 US alternate rock, $19.99. And this is the Von Bondies 2004 Garage. Now, if you thought those last four was odd and unusual, probably this next crate, if Paul's priced the whole crate over here from New Orleans, then there's probably going to be some very interesting stuff, to say the least. We have a but I do see some blues. But yeah, I have a feeling if Paul's priced an entire crate of nothing but odd, if we have a Paul unusual New Orleans crate, there's no telling what we're about to see in here. So we're about to find out. But first, let me make sure nobody else wants anything in here. And both of these auctions are a final call. Judas Priest 35 and Bruce Springsteen 40. Those have one bid, and I'm about to sell them. Bruce Springsteen is live, and the Judas Priest is an 84 picture disc. All righty. There we have it. I still have a couple stacks of non-payments here to run through, and it looks like we need a new Japanese pressing to go ahead and add to this. And this is the Chariots of Fire, music by Vangelis. Chariots of Fire, music by Vangelis, 35. I'm trying my best to find one that David Howard doesn't have or one that he wants. This is Chariots of Fire, music by Vangelis. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. All right. Here we go. First thing is first. Let's just go ahead and bring over that other crate. If anybody wants David Johnson, I said Howard. Yes, David Johnson. I'll show a couple surprises. Usually these Dixie Dregs albums are sold. That's still available for $12.99. Plastic Land is sold to Travis Wade. The Jafria is still available. That's $26.99. And I'm really surprised we still have this golden earring for $34.99. And that is, and then usually Edgar Winter sells, and then we got into some very unusual stuff there, which the unusual stuff takes usually a little bit deeper cut ear of a collector and listener. You either got to go figure out what it is and be like, okay, that sounds interesting enough for me to buy it, or you just already know what it is, and it's just you've got a deep knowledge of some of these deep cuts. Or you just completely buy it on a whim and find out if you're going to like it or not later. That's how I kind of view some of this. I put on a lot of it and listen to it when I have a chance, because I'm like, what the heck is this going to sound like? Like, it's something I have no idea. And then you see what some of them sell for, like some of these that are reissues. And the reissues sell for $40 and $50 from the early 2000s. Then you look up the originals, and they're selling for $3,000 and $4,000. And you're like, okay, if someone's spending $4,000 on an obscure LP, the music has to be good, right? It's got to be. And of course, when you put it on, it usually is pretty killer stuff. It just never did go mainstream. And then Andy Wade gets Bruce Springsteen for $40. That's sold. Andy Wade, that is sold to you for $40. Chariots of Fire is a final call to lock in a bid for $35. And let me put that in a new sleeve. Joshua, that's sold to you. I have a whole pile of new MoFi sleeves over here. I'm going to go ahead and put that because those are never good to keep in plastic. So let me go ahead and get a MoFi sleeve here for this and sell this to Joshua for $35. It's a little bit harder to see the artwork, but if you're going to display it, I'll let you do whatever you want to with it. A lot of people buy these picture discs and just display them. Totally up to you. You can play them too. You can look at them and play them. All right. Here we have it. So let's go through these and see what we have. Let's add some new auctions. I've got a Motorhead here in the non-payment pile. Live in Heel Braun, Volume 4, Motorhead, The Lost Tapes, double amber colored vinyl, and this is a $45 start. Double amber colored vinyl, and this is a $45 start. Let's take a look at what the color looks like. This is Motorhead, The Lost Tapes. This is Christmas Metal Meeting 84. This is 1984 Motorhead Live. Sporting Hall, Heel Braun, and that is a $45 start. Motorhead. Okay, let's see what we have in here. This is The Vultures, the first thing. And Paul says this is signed. The Vultures. This is 1999. The Vultures, the first thing. And it looks like it's signed by the band. 1999 on that. We have Diplomats of Solid Sound featuring the Diplomats. Is that what that says? The Diplomats of Solid Sound featuring the Diplomats. Yeah. 2004 Funk Soul. $21.99. 2004 Funk Soul. Twist and Rumble. The Swingin'est Dance Party Ever. Volume 2. $24.99 on Twist and Rumble. We have Teaser. Hard as a Rock. A 1980 Hawaiian hard rock glam. $29.99 on that. Good News, a Christian folk musical. $14.99 on Good News, Christian folk musical. Lost Highway Band, Play Something We Can Dance To. A 1979 country rock album. That's $19.99. And Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Eddie Kirkland is a 73 Blues. $22.99. Chariots of Fire is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Music from the soundtrack by Vangelis. $35 on Chariots of Fire. That is a $35 buy it now. And we have Motorhead, a final call to get a bid in for $45. Less than what it sold for the last time. Just trying to get an opening bid on that one. And the Church Keys, Work With It. The Church Keys is a 99 garage album. That is sealed. $14.99, The Church Keys. And we have Charlene Arthur, Burn That Candle. And that is $19.99. She looks very interesting. All right, and then we have actually, out of all the Saxons tonight, we have actually another one in the non-payment bin. And do we have any more Bruce? I have more Jimmy. Let's try another Jimmy Buffett. Let's try Japanese pressing. And I got to pull something next here in just a second out of the non-payment auction bin as well. Okay, and we have Charlene Arthur. Also, we have Wooden Head. Wooden Head is an 82 prog album. $24.99 on Wooden Head. And Atlee Yeager, $19.99. He looks like he belongs in the Allman Brothers. Atlee Yeager, Plant Me Now and Dig Me Later. That is $19.99. Also, Guitar Picks and Roach Clips. Stony Brook Records. A Rare Hippie Psych Compilation. Very cool. Hippie Psych Compilation, $39.99. Guitar Picks and Roach Clips, $39.99. Motorhead, if anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Motorhead. And we have a Jimmy Buffett that's never been too easy to get. This is Jimmy Buffett, Off to See the Lizard. Jimmy Buffett is a 1989 U.S. press, VG Plus condition, a $45 start. An 89 U.S. VG Plus condition, a $45 start. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $45 start. Jimmy Buffett, that's one we don't get very often at all. And then here's a Japanese pressing of Rick Wakeman's The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. I do not need that facial hair. Not a fan. I don't like being all itchy. Actually, when it just gets a little bit out, I hate it. We have a very nice looking Rick Wakeman here. First thing, it has the Japanese book with lyrics. It also has this book that came with like the US version. This came with the US version. Well, very cool. I always thought this was so cool. $35 start, Rick Wakeman, and then of course amazing artwork on the gatefold. The vinyl though, the important part, extremely nice, and the gatefold is amazing. And that is Rick Wakeman. Nice obi, nice jacket. That's a really nice copy. And for actually once, you can see the image on the cover. The US covers, the image is like on a textured cover. It's really dark and kind of hazy. You can really see the sword on that one. That's really cool. 35 on that one, Rick Wakeman. And Stephen A. Young is in. And Jimmy Buffett's a $45 start. We got a Motorhead over here for a no bid, $45. The Lost Tapes, 1984 Motorhead. That is available if anybody wants it. All right, Rick Wakeman has new bids. And we have The Killer Inside Me, green on red. This is $19.99. The Killer Inside Me, green on red, in shrink with hype. In shrink with hype, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Carlos B. Steinblast, Hard Rock Volume 1, sealed, $19.99. How much was Roach Clips? That was $39.99 on Roach Clips. $39.99 on Roach Clips. Also, we have, trying to get my camera the way I want it, the Watts Love, excuse me. That is a 2002 Country Cajun. That is $14.99. And Lifetime, featuring Tony Williams, Jack Bruce, John McLaughlin, and Larry Young. Wow, that's a UK import, $19.99 on that. And Danielle Dax. Danielle Dax is $24.99. Dark Adapted Eye, $24. If you hadn't heard already, this is a deep cut. Well, some stuff is not really deep cuts, but it's a deep cut bin is what we're calling it, from a lot of that stuff we bought in New Orleans earlier this year. Some very unusual titles for sure. Troubled in Mind, Ollie Nightingale. That is sealed for $14.99. And Electric Blue Chicago Style, Jimmy Fast Fingers Dawkins. And that's a French import Chicago Blues, $29.99. St. Valentine's Killers. That is a garage punk compilation, sealed for $21.99. And Deadly Earnest 2. That is $14.99. If anybody wants Jimmy Buffett, it is an 89 US press, VG Plus condition, a $45 buy it now. An 89 US press, VG Plus condition, a $45 buy it now on Jimmy Buffett. Don't get that one too often. And it is, of course, original in shrink with the hype sticker. So that's available if anybody wants to pick that up for a BIN. BIN meaning buy it now. Next is Michael Nath on EB. Electric Blues is sold to Michael Nath. Rick Wakeman, by the way, is at 45, now 46. Donna put P, and that might be for something. We're about to find out. Our next auction, let's see what I have left with Bruce. I think there's one Bruce bootleg left, which is this one right here. It says Jackson Brown, The Stray Cats, Dave Edmonds, Eddie Floyd, and John Eddie, featuring Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen. And this is an unofficial. It's tracks by other groups featuring Bruce Springsteen. So tracks by other groups featuring Bruce Springsteen. One disc is EX. The other one is EX Plus near minus. A vintage Springsteen bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Interesting. That could be pretty cool. That's a $45 start. That's a $45 start. So Donna put P. We're still waiting to confirm that unless it was a misfire. Then Roger Waters got a new bid for $46. The Danielle Dex is amazing. 80s Gothy Wave. And that is a note from Travis on this one right here. If anybody wants it, it's $24.99. Michael Nath, the guitar clips, guitar picks, and roach clips, $39.99. $39.99. And Sherry Darnell on Jimmy Buffett. Sherry Darnell wants the Jimmy Buffett for a $45 buy it now. Thank you, Sherry. That's so to you. All right, now Bruce is getting bids, and Roger Rick Wakeman is, anytime I say WR, I want to say Roger Waters. And Rick Wakeman's at 50 with Stephen A. Young. I think it's time for me to crack open for the first time tonight a V8 Energy. I'm also stretching my back a lot more than usual tonight. Oh, sorry y'all have to hear me do this. I guess I could be nice and mute the mic. Let me go grab a V8 out of the fridge. I need a reawakening. I also meant to order food about 3 hours ago so I'd have something to eat after the sale. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't order food, unfortunately. David's ready for bite now, Japanese. Not quite. We're chipping away at them. We're chipping away at them. All right. So Rick Wakeman is sold to Stephen A. Young for $50. Stephen A. Young, you get that for $50. Thank you. That was a nice one. Bruce is at 55. Jim Sedal, I'll get with my Japanese people on that one. And then Bruce is at 55. These are new arrivals that we have never shown before. Guitar Roberts Blues Master 2. A 1988 Private Press Lo-Fi Acoustic Blues. $74.99. $74.99. Eon is a 1975 soul funk disco album, $24.99. Circle H Ranch presents Streakin' Sally, produced by Richie Burkhart, Jim Hall, and Bill Moore and the Kentuckians. Private Press Country album, $14.99. 10 Long Fingers. 10 Long Fingers. It looks like it's a piano compilation. First song is 10 Long Fingers by Groove Joe Poovey, $9.99. Robert's out on Bruce. Andy Wade has that for $55. Next auction is Alcatraz. No Parole from Rock and Roll. Alcatraz is an 83 US Press EX $30. I actually think it's Alcatraz just self-titled. Yeah, it's just actually Alcatraz self-titled. $30 start on that. Yngwie Malmsteen on guitar. That is a $30 start. Vinyl's a nice EX. And Bruce is about to be sold to Andy Wade for $55. And next in here is Red Bud Thunder, American Rock and Roll. Red Bud Thunder is sealed, $54.99. A 1980 Private Press Blues Rock Southern Rock. That is sealed for $54.99. Also, Tour de Force, Dreams of Rock and Roll. What a weird looking cover. This is $99.99, $100 minus a penny, none listed for sale. With insert, Paul says this is a rare, sought-after Private Press hard rock metal album from 1980. It does have some cover damage. That is $99.99. I'm about to say that has to be hard rock or metal with a cover like that. The Pair of Peed Pumpkin, a 1977 folk prog album, VG Plus $14.99, and Nadir's Big Chance, Peter Hamill, a 75 UK EX $22.99. All right, the Bruce is sold to Andy Wade for $55. Alcatraz is a final call to get a bid in for $30. And guess what? I have another Bruce. Over here, I had laid this Alcatraz. and this Bruce over here on top of these crates, and I almost forgot about them because I laid some other stuff on top of it. But here is definitely the last Bruce. I feel like I've had this one before, or maybe I've seen pictures of it. Bruce Springsteen. It's a vintage U.S. bootleg, and this is Springsteen at the Roxy in Los Angeles, July 7th, 1978. Let's do it for a $35 start. Overall, VG plus vinyl, $35 start, $35 start, and that was Bruce Springsteen. That is a $35 start. And Alcatraz, the final call for $30. We have Growl. Growl is a promo record, VG condition, $9.99. Flash Fearless versus the Zorg Women, parts 5 and 6, featuring Alice Cooper. That's a promo, VG Plus condition, $9.99, which means the label actually says promotion, not for sale. Andy Wade is in on Bruce at 35. That's live at the Roxy. Jonathan Asherton, the Tiger Sharks, and Captain Sensible. This is a 1988 UK Various Artist EP. Various Artist EP EX edition, $12.99. Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Call My Baby. Little Johnny Christian's VG Plus condition, $16.99. John Barry on Zorg. That is sold to John Barry. That was this one right here. Thank you, John Barry. Also, Mississippi Fred McDowell in London, a 1970 US EX edition, $27.99. Mississippi Fred McDowell. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to open this V8 that I got out of the fridge a second ago. All right, I'm back. Mississippi Fred McDowell sold to Brent Robley. Thank you, Brent. Bruce is a final call. Alcatraz is a buy it now for $30. Alcatraz is a buy it now for $30 if anybody wants that. Finishing up this unusual bin of New Orleans stuff. Mike Reno and Moxie, thinking about you. And Mike Reno was the lead singer for Loverboy. EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Mary Lou Williams, a keyboard history, a 55 mono, EX $12.99, and Uma Sumac. This is Legend of the Sun Virgin in mono, EX $12.99. Andy Wade, you get Bruce Springsteen for $35. Thank you, Andy Wade. That's sold to you. Okay, now I want to also remind everybody, I'm going to show the autographs from tonight one more time before I get into maybe anything else new. Let me go ahead and put up My Way of Kung Fu by Bruce Lee and this Mary Poppins soundtrack. I still got another White Snake to auction from the non-payments, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Led Zeppelin, and some kind of Japanese that John handed me. It's a very unusual looking Japanese record. I think it's an actual Japanese band. But first here is My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee, a $35 start. Really cool record. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it. Really cool shots there of Bruce. And on the back cover with Obi, Bruce Obi, $35 start on that. And then we have Walt Disney Presents Mary Poppins. This is a $35 start. Walt Disney Presents Mary Poppins. Disneyland, extremely nice. It is a gatefold with a booklet. It's in very nice condition. This is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Uma Sumac is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. All right, next is Two Virgins, John Lennon. This is an unofficial. This is actually a really tough record to find an original of. Now, everybody cover your eyes, okay? You ready? Whoop, there's John Lennon and Yoko Ono completely nude. Yes, it's a horrible sight. My eyes are on fire. EX edition, $27.99. That's an unofficial or bootleg. The Sex Life of the Primate. Wow. This is VG condition, $9.99. Jerry Stiller? Is that the Jerry Stiller? VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have Sugar. Sugar is a 1980 private press hard rock, VG minus $9.99. The Fugs, that's in VG plus $14.99. Also, Jim Cole Grooves, Panther City Blues. This is EX edition, $12.99. And You Know Who Group. You Know Who Group. This is VG minus $19.99, a 1965 mono garage. That is pretty cool. Look at that. The You Know Who Group. That's like, this is real, okay? This isn't a spoof. This is real. The You Know Who Group. This is a 65 mono. These guys put on capes and masks, and they said, we're going to call ourselves the you-know-who. Take a look at that. They were serious as a heart attack, too. That's VG minus 19.99. Okay, and then Noah Farrell wants the Fugs. Brent wants the Primate with Jerry Stiller. Yeah, that's Jerry Stiller as in Serenity Now, Serenity Now. And Angela said, what did I just buy? You bought Uma Sumac. Angela, you're going to love it. You just bought Uma Sumac for EX condition, $12.99. All right, let's make these buy it nows because we got to get through the Japanese stuff. Kung Fu, $35 buy it now. Bruce Lee, who wants it? Also, Mary Poppins, $35 buy it now. Who wants it? $35 buy it now. This is my way of Kung Fu. Bruce Lee, Mary Poppins, original Walt Disney Presents, $35 buy it now on those as well. Mary Poppins is sold to Andy Wade. I've never heard of it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it, I promise. That's sold to Andy Wade. All right, let's put these right over here. Angela accidentally bought something, but she's going to stick with it. Right, Angela? Angela didn't mean to buy that, but she's going to stick with it. Right, Angela? Right, Angela? All right, next auction is Saxon. We're going to put this up for Saxon, Power and the Glory. This is Power and the Glory Saxon, and this is going to go up for auction. And this is Power and the Glory, See the Light Shining in Denim and Leather. Beautiful vinyl. This is a 3-track from Saxon. This is a 3-track from Saxon, EP, $15 start. Saxon is a $15 start. Angela wants to put it back. We'll sell it to Chris Knapp. This is sold to Chris Knapp. This is sold to Chris Knapp. Angela's putting this back. Sell this to Chris Knapp. Uma Sumac, that is her, of course, fake name. I forgot what her actual name's called, but yes, that's very interesting stuff. That is sold to Chris Knapp. All right, and then what else do we have? Saxon's a $15 start, and then next is, what else do we have? Let's try something from the bin that the new stuff over here Laura's prepared. I think there's another Buffett in here. There is. We have a Jimmy Buffett. This is a 1981 U.S. Gloversville press, EX edition, and this is Coconut Telegraph. This is a $30 start. $30 start. Yes, international shipping is done at cost. International shipping is done at cost. So after you buy from us and after you pay for your records, we'll pack up your order and then we'll send you an invoice. Jimmy Buffett's a $30 start. Okay, I'm about to shift these autographs over here just so I can clean up my table a little bit. We had Bo Diddley, JSA authenticated, $125. Signed Bo Diddley, $125. We have Joe Walsh. This is Joe Walsh, signed with Backstage Pass. The signature's right there, and that is $175 on Joe Walsh. $175 on Joe Walsh, and I need to put Steve Miller back. Steve Miller back in his case. Steve Miller's $125. So we got signed photos from Steve Miller, Bo Diddley, and Joe Walsh. If anybody wants those, they're all available. And those are all JSA authenticated, of course. And there they are. So one more time, Steve Miller, Joe Walsh, and Bo Diddley. All right. Well, what card does that go to? I bet that goes to Steve Miller. Yeah. All right. Those are all gone. Those are those are not sold. Those are available. We sold the Runaways, and last night we sold Little Richard, and last night we sold a couple of those posters. We sold that Doors poster we had last night. We sold the Yardbirds poster. We were looking up concert posters, which wait till y'all see some of these. Oh my gosh. We got offers on Bo Diddley. We got a claim on Bo Diddley, I think, and we have an offer on Joe Walsh. I can't do that on Joe Walsh, Brent, but I think Michael is buying Bo Diddley for $125. Yep, this is sold to Michael Knapp for $125. I'll do $155 on Joe Walsh, and that's a little bit more of a discount I even gave earlier on the Runaways photo. But yeah, $155. And I sold Stacy. Stacy bought Sammy Hagar. We've sold some incredible autographs. And if y'all can tune in late, that's what I've been doing late. And I might even get started earlier tonight than normal. I'm going to go through some half-off stuff right now. We're about to hit some discount bins and recaps. Brent, let me show you that autograph. And there it is. It's very nice. This acrylic case has done a really good job protecting it. Very nice signature. I'll do 155 on that. Yeah, I was going to do that right now. Very nice signature. Nice, clean, no spudges. All these are very nice. Blue pen. Very good. Not personalized. I had 175 on it. And these were supposed to be starting bids. These have not been advertised. Those were last night. If you were watching last night at 2 a.m. when I was looking these up, I told everybody these were going to be starting bids. These were going to be starting bids, and I never did post pictures or advertise them or anything. So, also it has a backstage pass and a ticket stub, which I'm going to put right there. This is sold to Brent for $155. So, only one left tonight is Steve Miller. Steve Miller is the only one left tonight, and he is $125. Thank you. Now, like I said, if some people can stay on late, I'm going to be going through more autographs, pricing them, and original concert posters. And, boy, if y'all have no idea the concert posters that's coming, I finally took a lot of time to research and figure out what we have. So there's some pretty incredible stuff. But right now, we got two things up for auction, Jimmy Buffett and Saxon. And Saxon is a $15 start. Saxon's a $15 start, and Jimmy Buffett is a $30 start. And that's a non-payment. This sold for more. And there's the other one I can't afford. Yeah, well, we priced over $20,000 in concert posters last night. MC5, Jimi Hendrix, Blues Project, Canned Heat. I went through after the show and added back up. Nearly $20,000 of concert posters were priced last night. And we're talking about rare stuff, like ones we were looking up, and Heritage hadn't had them in 12 years, none on eBay. And then if there was some listed, they were like $5,000 and $8,000. So, the bid on Hendrix, I don't know what we're going to start it at. I'm going to offer it for sale here. I wrote down an auction estimate. My auction estimate I put down was $5,000 to $8,000. But, you know, I don't really know what I'm going to start it at. I guess maybe $5,000. But I have a feeling I need to maybe get it in an auction where a lot of other eyes can get on it. Because one hadn't sold the last one sold a year ago. If you remember, Michael, what me and you were talking about, the one that sold a year ago sold for over $10,000. And we looked at it thoroughly. We confirmed everything. It is an original. There was only one printing of it. There was really only ever one printing of that. So, yeah, it's obviously legit. And so are those MC5s. But, yeah, it is an incredible artifact for sure. For sure. College. You got to pay for college tuition. I'll pass. Tell her to borrow the money. Just borrow the money. Interest rates on student loans are low. Tax deferred. All right, let's run through some stuff here. We have Saxon, one bid $15. We have Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph. Jimmy Buffett Coconut Telegraph is an original EX vinyl, $30 start. An original EX vinyl, $30 start. Saxon has one bid for $15, final call. All right, we're very quickly going to run through the new stuff that was from tonight. The first thing is Last Splash by the Breeders. $33.99, the Breeders' Last Splash. Also, Cramps, Smell a Female. Cramps is $26.99. Chapel Roan presents The Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess. 1 year anniversary edition, colored vinyl, $64.99. Ozzy, No More Tears, $46.99. The Very Best of Billy Idol. 2 LP, Billy Idol Greatest Hits, $44.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $38.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Revelator, $38.99. If anybody wants any of those, they're right here next to me. You can claim those anytime tonight. We have, when I come back, I'm going to sell those auctions, and David Johnson is on the edge of his seat to bid on a Japanese pressing. The first thing I'm going to do is run through the other new vinyl from tonight, including the MoFi and analog production stuff in case you missed it. Whoop. What did I just do? My monitor went out. Oh, there he is. I think my cable's loose back here. There we go. Okay. Now, what was the Waltz Loves in the previous bin? Give me 1 second. I'll show that. Where's the New Orleans crate? We just went through it. That was the crate we just went through. Jetstream got Jimmy Buffett for $30. Ed Riviera got Saxon for $15. And we went through the putbacks. Yes, all that's been gone through. All right, let me figure out what I need to condense over here. That was the very first. Trying to organize what I have and have not been through in case I want to go back through some of these new arrivals from the night, BINBO. But I'm going to run through this bin, then we're probably going to do like a half off or something and figure out where we're at on time and viewers and what maybe y'all want to see. There might be more people on looking for posters and autographs this time of night than records. We'll find out, though. We'll be able to find out in a hurry. And let me move these over here. Boy, we've went through a lot of stuff tonight. I think I've already been through like 12 or 14 crates, it feels like. Let me condense some of these right in here. I'm working on crate condensing. Working on the railroad. I'm working on crate condensing. All right, that's the very first bin. That was the bin I just went through of New Orleans. And let's do Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Fix. Let me catch my breath. Slinging around 50-pound crates is a workout. And yeah, we have a waiting list on Brad Paisley. Let me move these. Okay, that was the New Orleans stuff. Okay, there's that. This is the putbacks. Let me keep these together because there's new sealed stuff in the putbacks too. Give me 1 second. All right, those are all condensed. I've freed up 4 crates, and that's about how much we've sold tonight so far, so that's about right. There's the new crate I started with. All right, then that was the putback bin. And then we got these right here. Perfect. All right. Oh, I know what I was trying to find John Barry, the Waltz Loves. And the Waltz Loves was in this bin right here. All right, so John Barry, this is the Waltz Loves Rockin' Country Gumbo, a 2002 Cajun Country album, $14.99. $14.99. Okay, then the next question was Peter Hamill from the last crate. Peter Hamill from the last crate. Okay. Peter Hamill. I'm going to have to find that. Here it is. Nadir's Big Chance. It's a 75 UK EX condition, $22.99. It's on the famous Charisma label. EX condition, $22.99. Nice EX. Waltz Loves is sold to John Barry. All right, so there's some really good stuff still left in here. First thing first is Foreigner Head Games, $44.99. Foreigner Head Games, $44.99. MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. Analog Productions. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. Music on Vinyl, $38.99. And we have, this was asked about from Hendry. Hendry says he'll take it. Derek Clark, you're second. You can order Firehouse at any time, but no guarantee. Is the Cajun Country. We've already sold it, Danny. That is already sold. I asked the price for Bjork from 2 crates ago. You might have missed it. Bjork's Greatest Hits was $46.99. It's new and sealed. That was from the putbacks. Danny, somebody already bought that record. The Cars, new and sealed MoFi, $44.99. And Kiss is the German version of Creatures of the Night. Half-Speed Master, $49.99. All right, this was a non-payment auction, so it brought more than what I'm about to start it for, but let's auction it again. $55 start. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, a superb copy of Stevie Ray Vaughan's Couldn't Stand the Weather, a U.S. original, $55 start, and then a Japanese pressing of The Fix, Reach the Beach, $35 start. One thing leads to another. $35 start on the Fix. It has a Japanese insert with it, cover and obi, $35 start. We have Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, gatefold, new and sealed MoFi, $36.99. Testament, a music on vinyl pressing of The Legacy, $38.99. Cinderella, Still Climbing. I didn't realize we were going to get more of these. Very nice to have those, $38.99. And then A Story of Dracula, The Wolfman and Frankenstein. That is colored vinyl, $38.99. And we have Dr. Demento Covered in Punk. Dr. Demento Covered in Punk is $64.99. And then lots of music on vinyl. Lots of music on vinyl. We have Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather. We have Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain. Also, Marty Stewart. These are all Vinyl Me Please. Busy Bee Cafe. We also have Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors. These are all Vinyl Me Please exclusives. We also have Willie Nelson and Family. John Michael Montgomery. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Sam Hunt, Montevello. And the last one was John Coltrane, Sunship. Those are all Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Coltrane, Sam Hunt, Willie Nelson, John Michael Montgomery, Willie, Dolly, Marty Stewart, Sturgill, Run DMC, and Tammy Wynette. They're all $34.99. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. That's a new sealed reissue. And Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, red and split color vinyl. That was $33.99. And then we have some half-speed masters. We have half-speed masters of My Generation and The Who, a quick one. Those are new sealed half-speed masters, $34.99. Nobody bid on the Fix. It's a $35 buy it now. And nobody bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a $55 buy it now. Price on the Elf is $38.99. Price on the Elf is $38.99. That's the same one you've recently bought from us. Yes, Todd Kilgore gets the Fix for a $35 buy it now. Boy, he was quick on that draw. $35, that is sold to Todd Kilgore. That is gone. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is a no bid. This sold last time at auction for $70. Now it's a $55 buy it now. Now it's a $55 buy it now. Stevie Ray Vaughan couldn't stand the weather, and that's sold to Darren Meyer for $55. Darren, that's sold to you. Thank you. The Who's are half-speed master of a quick one and My Generation. They are $34.99. All right, so we had 4 crates of new vinyl, and I think everything left is right here and a couple handfuls over here, or one handful over there. So that's about it with new vinyl. Of course, tomorrow we're having another sale. Typically, we don't get deliveries, but we will be going through a lot more new stuff with new vinyl. So let's go through some discount bins. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. I mean, we have sold a ton of records, but it seems like tonight has just exponentially went by fast. I mean, 7 and then boom, it's 11 o'clock. So, and we have just about as many more, we have more people watching now, if I can speak, than we did when the show first started. That's usually how it is on Friday nights. Most people get on late. Let's put up another auction. I have a couple things in here. I really don't know what they are, but we're about to find out. This is early Glenn Frey. And then I have an album over here in the Japanese bin. Let's go back to the Japanese. I have, let's try, let's see here. Let's do this Beach Boys. And let's do this early Glenn Frey record. Okay? Tonight has flew by. No, it's time to do some discount bins. So let's do some half-off records. So probably for now, maybe for the next hour or half hour, we're going to do discount bins. And, but yeah, I don't know what it was about tonight, but tonight was gone in a flash. I mean, I'm not saying the show's over. I'm still going to be here for several more hours probably, especially when we start looking up autographs and posters. But, yeah, let me grab some stuff over here. Let's do half off. Let's do stuff that probably shouldn't be half off. Let's empty some of these bins. So I've been on a mission all week. I'm trying to clear out some of these bins, and we've been doing just that. So I've got some more stuff over here to pull. And then tomorrow is a really busy day for the store, even though the weather's terrible. I feel like people's going to be out shopping. And so I'm going to spend tonight restocking all these bins with all the new stuff. So we got empty bins over here where we've cleared out and sold all this stuff at half off. I'm basically going to redeposit all of it and fill all these bins back up. So let me grab a couple more handfuls, and I'm going to come at y'all with a crate of half off and try to get a couple more crates sold before we call this, I guess, before we move into segment number 2. So let's do some half off. Welcome, everybody. Friday night. No Vols tomorrow, but there's a big college football game. Bama, the Tide and the Dogs. The Tide and the Dogs. I'll for sure have it on over here on my phone, watching it tomorrow during the sale. Somebody asked me today, am I going to place a wager on it? I'm like, I don't know who's going to win that one, honestly. I seriously don't. I think it's going to be a close game. That's what Las Vegas says. The Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony. The Beach Boys is a Japanese pressing, 2 LP, $35 start. It's Japanese, extremely nice, with insert, gatefold cover and obi, $35 start. Next is, this is called Long Branch Penny Whistle, which is an early band with Glenn Fry, who went on to be with the Eagles. It's a 1970 U.S. press, extremely nice vinyl, a $35 start. Long Branch Penny Whistle. Gatefold with lyrics. It does have a punch hole right in the middle of the cover. $35 start. Long Branch Penny Whistle. All right, let's do some half-off stuff here. So the price I tell you is the half-off price, and it's very simple rules. First come, first serve, but also no more, no less. So the price I tell you is the discount price, no more, no less. Let me finish off my V8. Here we go. Damon Gerardo and Richard Swift. This is sealed for $11.50. This is called Other People's Songs, Volume 1. David, you're out on the Beach Boys. Todd has it for $39, but you do have Glenn Fry for $35. Nobody liver, what does this say? Nobody lives here anymore. Nobody lives here anymore. Sealed, $17.50. That is Cutworms. Nobody lives here anymore. Sealed, $17.50. Les Claypool's Duo de Twang, 4-foot shack. Les Claypool is sealed. Now just $15 on gold vinyl. Also, Cutworms, Alien Sunset. That's an EP, sealed for $9. We have Fruit Bats, Echolocation. Fruit Bats is sealed for $10. GA20 does Hound Dog Taylor. Try it, you might like it. This is sealed on pink vinyl for $15. Alan Johnson first on Les Claypool. John Dorsey on KC. KC was probably for Claypool, right? Maybe. And then for Les Claypool. Okay, so it was Alan, John, Todd, P. Beck, and then GA20 is sold to Michael Nath. Tommy Flowers second. And Gene Brown wants Alien Sunset. Cutworms. All right. These are half-off sticker, by the way. The Gabbard Brothers, self-titled, Hazy, Organic, and Earthy Psych Rock. Sealed for $14 on grass green vinyl. Gamma, Ray, and the Death Bell Gang. Electronics, sealed on $15. That's colored vinyl. Damon Gerardo, Where Shall You Take Me, 10th Anniversary Edition, sealed. That's $14. The Tubes, now $7.50. Traffic is $10. No condition notes. Traffic, $10 on Traffic. Steve Winwood, essentially Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, $10. And John Dorsey on the Tubes. All right, so this Glenn Fry, only one bid. So to David Johnson for $35. $35. I'm on YouTube. I had a feeling P. Beck was Paul Beck. Thank you for verifying that, though. David, that's so to you. And David, did you want back in on the Beach Boys? You were outbid Todd's had this for $39. You do get the Glen Fry. Let me know if you want backing on the Beach Boys. And we have Till Tuesday. Everything's different now. $13.50. Do you remember the price on Dwella from tonight? Derek, I think it was $130. I think it was $130. Next auction is a non-payment. It's White Snake. Come and get it. And here's what it sold for the last time at auction. And I think I'm going to start it for what I did on the last time, which is $35. This is White Snake. Come and get it. I just showed what it sold for the last time. It's a really nice copy. $35. White Snake. Come and get it. That's back up for bid. That's a non-payment. Paul Beck gets Till Tuesday. Craig Ruth, you were second. Also, we have Pete Townsend doing the Iron Man musical. That's $10. Soundtrack to that. Tim Buckley, Star Sailor. Tim Buckley's EX Edition, $15. EX Edition, $15 on Tim Buckley. EX Edition, $15. Angela was third on Till Tuesday. Twisted Maiden was fourth. We have television live at the Academy, April 12th, 1994, or maybe, I don't know if that's a European date or not. Maybe it's December 4th, 1992. That is sealed, $17.50. It's a 2024 Record Store Day, red and white vinyl sealed, $17.50. 2LP television live, that's $17.50. And 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas. So this is a Nas tribute record, as in Todd Rundgren's Nas, $7.50. This is half off. This is half off. And then Beach Boys is sold to Todd Kilgore for $39. Todd, that's sold to you for $39. All right, White Snake's a final call, looking for a $35 start. Last time it was sold for $50 at auction, reselling it for a $35 start. This is half off, Ben. The price I say is the price. No more, no less. John Buck Wilkin, In Search of Food, Clothing, Shelter, and Sex. $12.50. Band, the Outlaw Blues Band. 1968 Outlaw Blues Band, no condition notes, $20. No condition notes, $20. And Blood Rock and Roll is $10, featuring DOA. Blood Rock and Roll, $10 on that. Andy McLean is in on the White Snake at $35. Going once, going twice. I'm going to go check on the creek over here across the street right quick. Give me 1 second. It's still raining here in Tennessee. It's actually not that bad. Sorry I had to walk outside right quick. I was just, something told me to go outside and check the creek. But it's actually not that bad. We have flooding phobia. About 5 years ago, our store flooded. We had 18 inches of water in here. And of course, y'all know it's raining incredibly bad here in this part of the country, all the way down through Florida. Luckily, we're okay. So we're okay. No water yet anywhere. Danny gets the Outlaw Blues Band. That's so to Danny. Thank you. And we have the Brains Audio Extremo. The Brains is now $5. And we have Streetwalkers live. Streetwalkers is a 77 UK, $15. $15. Yeah, where I'm standing right now, well, actually, like the front door, I have pictures, so let me spin around the camera here. The front door here, here's the front door to our store. The bar's water was up to about right there. So if you can imagine, and then inside the store, it was about 18 inches. So right there, so. Yeah, we got sandbags right by the front door just in case. Most of it came in through the back door, though. It was crazy how much water. We have video footage where it's just like, and all of our vinyl that was on the floor, we threw away. In the parking lot, we had like mounds of vinyl we just threw away. Thousands and thousands of records. And the stuff that we could recover, unfortunately, yeah, we had one of our best weeks in sales, because everybody was helping us out and buying damaged stuff. And we had jackets laid everywhere where we were air drying them, and we had a system set up to clean them, and it was bad. You don't want water getting to your records. It's over. It's over when they get wet. It's over. I mean, there's just nothing you can do about it. The vinyl will still be okay, but the jackets, They're especially muddy rainwater. Muddy rainwater, ugh, they smelled. It was bad. Okay, so make sure your records are up high and protected. How much was Blood Rock? Blood Rock was $10. Blood Rock is $10. And Joseph Ellis, you were second on Outlaw Blues. And Straub's, don't say goodbye. Straub's is an 87 Canadian press, $10. Straub's is an 87 Canadian press, $10. Chick Corea, Return to Forever, a 72 German. A 72 German, $25. Chick Corea, $25. And White Snake is sold only one bid to Annie McLean for $35. That last sold at auction for $50. Yeah, one of the things that two things we lost big time in that flood. One, that night before the flood, the last thing I did was went through our high-end bins. And without even thinking anything about it, I left them on the floor. I took them and I left them on the floor behind the counter where we normally keep them. And of course, we had 3 crates spread out, and they were completely underwater. So all 3, and we had sealed Pink Floyds in there. We had just bought a bunch of really good stuff, and they were completely submerged. And then in my office, I had just brought from my house my 600 James Bond records. I was working on categorizing them and inventorying them. I lost my entire James Bond collection that I had collected my entire life. 600 James Bond albums. Those were also fully submerged underwater. So I lost everything. But luckily, I had a couple people, including David Johnson, who's watching right now, mail me James Bond records. So David, that was the first thing I remember I got in the mail. David Johnson had sent me some of his James Bond records. And since then, I have rebuilt my Bond collection. So I have a bunch. I have just that many now. In about 5 years, I've bought most of them back. But yeah, I had Japanese, foreign copies, sealed copies, the mono version, the stereo version. I've been collecting them for 10 years, pretty heavily too. And they were completely underwater. I mean, they were, the boxes I had them in were just one big pile of mush. It was horrible. So if anybody's ever been through a flood, y'all know what I'm talking about. It is terrible. It's just water. It just destroys everything. John Barry, so thoughts, prayers, everybody right now that's in that line of, or especially what's going on in East Tennessee, my gosh. The Brains is so to John Barry. That's so to John Barry. Back to the half-off bin. We have Artie White, Blues Boy. Artie White is sealed, $10. Artie White is sealed. Also, we have the main ingredient, Shame on the World. Main ingredient is $12.50. $12.50. We have Sylvia, Lay It On Me. Sylvia is sealed, a 1977 press. That's now $10. And the new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again. New Commander Cody band. No conditional from that. $10. $10. Bob Dylan, New Morning. Bob Dylan is $12.50 on New Morning. $12.50. And we have Hypno. This is $10. What do we have this? This is Hypno Love Wheel. Space Mountain Hypno Love Wheel. That is $10. $10. Also, we have the Ides of March. The Ides of March Common Band. That's a 71 Terre Haute. $15. $15. This is Common Bond. The Ides of March in shrink. $15. The Japanese Rod Stewart. I'm about to put it up for auction. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. We have a $35 start. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. It's a $35 start. It has a Japanese insert. It also has another Japanese booklet with it. That's going up for a $35 start. Cover and Obi. And we have Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Jackson Brown is a $35 start. Thus, this LP is also Near Mint Minus and Pristine. These are our next two Japanese pressings. It has the book with it, the Japanese insert booklet, and that is a $35 start. All right. Next is Jackie Wilson, I Get the Sweetest Feeling. Jackie Wilson is now $15. Jackie Wilson, $15. I Get the Sweetest Feeling, $15. Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Nick Lowe is $10. Nick Lowe is $10. Pure Pop for Now People. Also, Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $17.50. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. A really nice looking copy there on Neil Young. Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe is $10. All new material. Original under sleeve. Nick Lowe is $10. We also have Uriah Heep, Firefly. Uriah Heep, $10 on Uriah Heep. $10 on that. And Retarded, Back to Loose. Stereo punk rock sound. A 2000 Holland punk album. $15 on that. Final call to get bids in on Rod Stewart or Jackson Brown. Those are $35 starts. Also, Jethro Tull A, VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. And Come From the Shadows, Joan Baez, a 72 quad press, $10. Joan Baez, 72 quad, $10. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, Hair is $10. We also have the Big Band of Al Combine, a 1975 press. That is $10. And Terry Gibbs, Somebody's Knocking. Terry Gibbs is sealed, $7.50. Terry Gibbs, Ducks Deluxe, Don't Mind Rockin' Tonight. That is $12.50. Nazareth, Playing the Game, $10 on Nazareth. And Cheech and Chong, Big Bamboon. It does have the rolling paper, but it's incomplete. It's not a full rolling paper. Somebody already smoked part of it. $9. Jackson Brown is a buy it now for $35, and so is Rod Stewart. Those are $35 buy it nows. First come, first serve. BIN prices of $35 and $35. $35 and $35. And that's Jackson Brown and Rod Stewart. The chat's quiet tonight. It's been three solid minutes before somebody said anything. Before anybody said anything. There's a couple claims. Make sure everybody's awake. Everybody's got the sleepy, rainy blues, I think, on this Friday night. Maybe you've had a long, exhausting week. You need to get back and spend some of your hard-earned money on some nice premium vinyl. This is Cheech and Chong, sold to Preston Rose. Brent K wants Retarded. That's sold to Brent K. Kelly Cook second on Cheech and Chong. Pat Metheny Group, still live talking. Pat Metheny is $22.50. And Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant's $10. Richard Zeinert on Jethro Tull. That is sold. That is gone. All right. Now, we have Buy It Now on Jackson Brown and Buy It Now on Rod Stewart's. Those are available. If anybody wants them, be my guest. Make my day. Those are up for Buy It Nows. All right. So, I think, let me see what I got left. And I think it's almost time to do the Japanese Buy It Now. Let me see what I have left in here. David, I may have to continue with auctions because there's still almost a full crate. I mean, there's a lot. And I still need to auction some. And we might continue them even into tomorrow. So there's still a lot. And we need auctions for tomorrow as well. So here's two really good ones, though. Nina and Band on the Run. So let me put those up for auction right quick. Let me figure out what I want to do next as far as a crate. Let me figure out what I need to do next. Probably pull some more stuff out of the bins right quick. What everybody's in the mood for. What is something that y'all are just dying to see? And don't say something that you don't know I have. Tell me something that you want to see that you know that I have. Like, Chad, give me a crate of half-off vintage. More new. It's all gone. Another half off. More. The new runs out at a certain point. Nonsense. No Japanese Aerosmith. More half off. Okay. More half off vintage. Used Beatles. Okay, half off. I don't really have a half off nonsense bin. I really don't. I shouldn't have done the ones I did last night. Y'all were practically stealing stuff from me. Signed metal memorabilia. Buy It Now best offer. Sabotage, we sold all that this week. Paul wants Naked Women. I don't have any of those to offer you. Striper, they're all sold. You missed Striper this week. You missed Sabotage already. Jim B wants Free Records. You'll have to go somewhere else for that. We don't do free here. Nothing free here. Free air. I'll let you breathe for free. I won't charge you for breathing. I won't even charge you for watching, actually. AC/DC Japanese. No, sir. That's very tough to get. Those are 125, 150, 175, 200, 250, 350. All right, let me see what I can find then. I'm going to put these over here. Tesla, those are already sold. All gone. You missed them all. Striper, already all sold. Tesla, all sold. Sabotage, all sold. There will never be a Striper album just in a bin for sale, ever. In case y'all didn't realize that. We will never just have a Striper record in a bin for sale. That will never happen. If it does happen, then something has gone extremely wrong in the market. It could be like the apocalypse or something. If there's an unclaimed Striper record in the bin, it could literally be like apocalypse type stuff. For sure. All right, let me get some more stuff over here. Let's see what's in these bins. I used to say the same thing about Led Zeppelin. Then we bought that collection with like, that guy had like 150 copies of Led Zeppelin 4. And John was putting out a copy of Led Zeppelin 4 like every day. And then it got to the point where we started having Led Zeppelin 4s all over the place. And then we stopped putting them out. And then we'd go back through the bins and Led Zeppelin 4s would be in the half-off bins. And then I'd be like, what in the world? This isn't supposed to happen. Let's see here. Let me see what's in these bins over here, actually. I see a crate with a Grateful Dead record in it. Now, that's typically something that I don't see too often, right? There's typically not many crates with Grateful Dead records in them, so maybe that might be a good candidate for a half off. I mean, this crate here has got all kinds of great new stuff in it. And then let me see what's in this one. This is actually pretty recent stuff. Let's go through this one. I'm going to bring you over some good recent titles, okay? I think I found a good candidate for half off. These are pretty recent titles. And let's see what we have here. We have Any Accused. No, they're all gone. We have Queen of Murder Scene from The Warning. Never seen that. Disney Children Records. Not that I can specifically go to. Sergio Mendes. They're all sold. And do you plan on rocking to them on one night? It depends on how they deliver them. It depends on how they deliver them. If most of that shows up on Monday, we'll start early. We'll start the show. This is sealed. Nina is sealed. Wow. This is a sealed Japanese copy of Nina. $35 start. Sealed Japanese Nina. And this is Band on the Run. But if all those show up on Monday or Tuesday, we'll go through all the Rocktober stuff on that. So we'll start early. We'll go through it all fast, yeah. That'll all be one night. We'll have probably nothing but new vinyl for like 4 hours. That's why we got to start early. This is Band on the Run, legendary album, of course. Insert, inner sleeve, cover, and obi. You got to have this. This is one of my favorites of all time. $35 star. So Nina is sealed, 99 red balloons, and Band on the Run is a $35 start. There you have it, folks. Those are now up for bid. I need a new bottle of water if I'm going to start going through this half off. Oh, Laura's bringing new arrivals. You can put them anywhere. We got new stuff to go through. Well, forget the half off bin. I am about to go through this half off bin. I already have it up here. I already have everybody in the mood. Awesome. We'll either go through this new stuff later or we might just keep it for tomorrow, okay? You never know about me. First thing we have right here is half off records. Everybody ready? It's that time of the night. I mean, it is 11:30. Can't believe it's gotten that late. I've said that 2 or 3 times already. Chubby Checker for teen twisters only. Chubby Checker is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Chubby Checker, VG Plus $7.50. We have Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Deep Purple is in VG condition, $6.50. $6.50 on Deep Purple. That is in VG condition. So these are half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. We have Bob Atcher's Best Early American Folk Songs. That's now $5. Bob Atcher's Best Early American Folk Songs. That is $5. Also, Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God. This is $5. Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God. $5 on the Harmony label. George Jones, You Still Got a Place in My Heart. George is $5. Also, Square Dance Hootenanny, Buddy Durham with Ben Smathers. That is $5. John Barry on Archer. Archer, that is, or Atcher, right? That is sold to John Barry. Thank you. And Christopher Cross, another page, $5. We have Village People, Macho Man. Village People is $6.50. Macho Man, $6.50 on that. And Hear the Whistle Blow, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs sing songs of rivers and rails, $10. Sing songs of rivers and rails. That's a mono press, $10 on that. Also, Orleans is $5. Sherry Darnell on George Jones. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. If you just joined us, we're going through a half-off bin. Band on the Run has 1 bid for $35. Nina has 0 bids. It's sealed. Looking for a $35 start on that. And next is John Dorsey on Flatt and Scruggs. That's sold. John Barry was second. And we have Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tony Joe White is $20. It is a gold stamp promo with press kit. $20 start on that. Scott Markheim on Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. That's sold to Scott Markheim. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Walker's Collectibles. Walker's Collectibles is $10. It is a promo marked record with an insert. We have Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, now just $22.50. I told y'all there were some good titles in here. No condition notes on that too, just $22.50. Rick Harrington on Jerry Jeff Walker. That is sold to Rick Harrington. Thank you. And we have Tiger, Going Down Laughing. Tiger is $10. Tiger is $10. Also, we have The Smugglers, Mutiny and Stereo. The Smugglers is a 2004 Garage. That is a German pressing. $10 on that. And this is the Rokes, R-O-K-E-S, a mono Italian pressing, $13.50 on that, $13.50. Paul Beck gets Thin Lizzy, P Beck 6 from YouTube, that's Paul Beck, that is sold. We will not be getting any more Vinyl Me Please Thin Lizzy. No more Vinyl Me Please, they're all gone. I didn't get any more. There's no waiting list, they're not going to make any more. If you didn't get one, they're done. The Not Quiet or The Beginning. That is a 1990 Garage. That's $13.50. Also, we have Big Trouble House, Afghanistan. That's a 1999 alternate rock, $7.50. Let's go ahead and sell Band on the Run. Unbelievably, just 1 bid, but that's sold to Oso Adventure for $35. Thank you, Oso. That is sold to Oso Adventure for $35. That's gone. I still got more Japanese stuff to auction. And Nina is a buy it now for $35. It is sealed. A sealed Japanese pressing for $35. Just FYI, that's available for a buy it now. Also, Lonnie Brooks, Sweet Home Chicago, now just $15. Chicago Blues Festival, $75. $15 on that. And we have Electric Peace, Road to Peace. That's a 1989 alternate rock, $10 on Electric Peace. Sealed Japanese, $35. Nina, 99 Loft Balloons. That's red balloons. Nina is available. Let me grab a couple more auctions, but first, let me show a couple more records. Right after I pull Michael Knapp's Lonnie Brooks record, that is sold to Michael Knapp. Also, we have Whitney Houston. The name of the album is Whitney. Girls, almost said Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That's Cyndi Lauper, Chad. This is Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody. $12.50 on Whitney, $12.50. And UFO Obsession, it does have a gold stamp promo, $15 on UFO Obsession. $15 on UFO Obsession. Next auction is Keith and Donna. and David Byrne. I got a couple more interesting things in here we had tagged for auction. First is this is the David Byrne Music for the Knee Plays. Music for the Knee Plays at $85 US, $30 start by Robert Wilson and David Byrne from Robert Wilson's The Civil Wars. That is David Byrne. That's a $30 start. And we have Keith and Donna. There's the front cover. Keith and Donna. And the note from Paul says a 1975 US with Jerry Garcia on guitar. It is mostly sealed. It does have a little bit of moisture damage on the bottom where there's a tear in the shrink. Just a $25 start. So that's Keith and Donna and Jerry Garcia from the Grateful Dead, of course, on guitar. All right, UFO, and that's sold to Todd Kilgore. Robert Warner, you get Whitney Houston. Those are sold and sold. Next is Major Stars, Distant Effects. Major Stars is $7.50. That's called Distant Effects by Major Stars, 2002. $7.50 on that. The Easy Beats, Vigil. The Easy Beats in his Australian press, $18.50 on the Easy Beats. $18.50 on the Easy Beats. If I can get it back in its sleeve. Not a fan of these, but there it is. Vigil. $18.50 on that. I'm going to keep it behind the jacket. There we go. That's the safe bet. Keep it behind the jacket. We have Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac, of course, has the original on her sleeve. Now just $10. Lindsey Buckingham, $10 on that. Also, we have Loving Free, Kiki D. Kiki D, of course, had that hit song with Elton John, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. That is $15. And my mom sent me something about some kind of flood warning. Let me see what this says right quick. Flash flood. This is where that dam broke up, and where did this happen? Where did this happen at? She sent me pictures of this. She's worried about this affecting we live right next to a dam, which is not a good word, not a good thing to have during a flood. Let's see here. What's going on? I don't think this is going to affect Center Hill, though. There is a flash flood. Northwest Hamlin Green. I don't think this is going to affect us, Mom. I don't think that's going to affect us. The dam has failed. 11:35 p.m. Eastern. That was 1 minute ago. No, that was 1 hour ago. Which dam is she talking about? Having to deal with my mom worried about flooding. Yeah. Laura's up here like, what's going on? Awfully quiet. We have... Okay, yeah, I don't think that's... I'm looking at this chart here, too. I don't think that's going to affect us. Okay. I don't think that's anything to worry about. I got a text her here in just a second, though. Deep Purple, Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. So this is the Deep Purple, like Smoke on the Water Deep Purple, with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That is $15. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis. Thin White Rope is $12.50. And we have, this looks very interesting. This is $17.50. Oh, yeah. This is that Underground Bubblegum, or Undergum Bubble Ground, something like that. That is $17.50. $17.50. And let's go ahead and make Keith and Donna a buy it now for $25. Keith and Donna for a buy it now for $25. And the David Byrne record is a buy it now for $30. So those are buy it nows, just FYI. Yeah, this report says reports of Cobb County, Tennessee radio traffic confirming that the dam has failed. Bulletin, EAS evacuation requested, flash flood, National Weather Service, Morristown, Tennessee. So, yeah, my mom lives, we live adjacent to Center Hill Dam, Center Hill Lake, which we live next to a tributary to it, which is Smith Fork Creek. And of course, that dam has structural problems. They fixed most of them in the last 15 years. It was under construction most of my life. It's been under construction or repair. But that's, yeah, That's what she's concerned about. So center heel down. I don't think this affects anything. Keith and Donna, that's sold to John Dorsey for $25. That is sold. And we have Webb Pierce. Webb Pierce is $10. That's an early Webb Pierce there. That's like late 50s, early 60s. $10 on Webb Pierce. Shake Your Moneymaker. Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. That is $17.50. Shake Your Moneymaker. Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. $17.50 on that. Otis and the Elevators, Some Career. That is an 86 Garage album. $17.50 on Otis and the Elevators. The Rugbies, Hot Cargo. The Rugbies is a 1969 sealed. That is $17.50. The Rugbies. That's 69 sealed, $17.50. Jennifer Schrader on Homesick James. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Jay Ferguson, Terms and Condition. $5 on Jay Ferguson. Terms and Condition. $5 on that. Fingerprints, The Very Dab. $12.50, a 79 Power Pop. And the Sonics, Cinderella. That is now $13.50. That is now $13.50. All right, so first thing we have, there's that for $13.50. We have Chili Whack. Chili Whack is $5. And Fairport Convention, the 5 Seasons. Fairport Convention is $10. This is a half off bin, by the way. Volume 3, the Easy Beats. That's now $18.50. That's a mono Australian press. Mono Australian press of the Easy Beats. I think we had something very similar to that earlier. And also Willie and Leon, One for the Road. That's now just $12.50. Paul Conway on the Elevators. That was Otis and the Elevators. That's sold to Paul Conway. Thank you. Also, The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is $17.50. The Doors is $17.50. Tom Waits is now $32.50. And The Grateful Dead is $25. That's 2 great records to end that bin on. Wow. What discount. What a great discount on those. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. All right, so get my Stream Deck over here. Okay, so first thing is John Barry on Fairport. That's sold to John Barry. Thank you, $10. John Dorsey on Grateful Dead, $25. Web Info, 1 second. No Morrison on Doors, no. Sold to Paul Beck. And then Corey Gaston on Grateful Dead. All right, and then Rick Harrington. Webb Pierce is called Webb Pierce. And this is Decca DL8129, which is his first album. And that is now $10. And Tom Waits is still available. And if I didn't mention earlier, a white label promo, now $32.50. That was $64.99. $64.99. So I'm going to just read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants to see something again or get a price, just let me know. What's on the Jay Ferguson? Thunder Island is not on Jay Ferguson. We also have Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters only. Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God. Square Dance Hootenanny. Christopher Cross, Another Page. Village People, Macho Man. Orleans. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tiger, Going Down Laughing. The Smugglers, Mutiny in Stereo. The Rokes, Ark. The Not Quite, or The Beginning. The Big Trouble House, or Big Trouble House, Afghanistan. Electric Peace, Road to Peace. Major Stars, Distance Effect. And the Easy Beats, Vigil. Rick Harrington is sold on Webb Pierce. Rick Harrington gets Webb Pierce. That's sold. Chili Whack Info, 1 second. The Not Quite price. The Not Quite by Panasniak is $13.50. $19.90. No condition notes. Lindsey Buckingham, $10. Kiki D, $5. Deep Purple, $15. Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis. Underground Bubble Gum. Village People price. Macho Man was $6.50. The Rugbies. Also Jay Ferguson, Terms and Conditions. Fingerprints. Bob and Nosniak wants the Not Quite, please. That is sold to Bob P. He said it's okay if I call him Bob Potato Sticks. I have called him that before. We have Chili Wax. Sean Simeon, Chili Whack is called Chili Whack. It's self-titled. Sean, no condition notes, $5 on that one. Also, we have Volume 3, The Easy Beats. Willie and Leon, a 2LP, one for the road, $12.50. And Tom Waits, Heart Attack and Vine, $32.50, half off of 65. Pam Murray does want The Village People. And Justin from YouTube, I have a feeling you were looking for Thunder Island. So a lot of times when people say, what's on Jay Ferguson, instead of reading that entire track listing, I usually say, no Thunder Island. So that'll keep it very simple. No Thunder Island. All right. So, I need to ask. Give me 1 second. Wow. Oh, she took the pictures of the well, Laura took pictures of the posters. Every time I open her text messages, though, my app crashes because the only thing we send each other, well, the only thing she sends me is pictures, and every time I open her text, my phone freezes. Okay. Well, that is kind of what I needed. I got to show her a few things, though. Dang it. That's okay, though. Well, I have pictures, but they're not exactly the way I wanted them. That's okay. She did very good, though. That was the first time. We got a camera back there. We're trying to figure out how to... Tanner's out of town for a few days, and the show must go on, and he usually photographs these posters for me, but... Okay. Chad, did you miss requests for Traffic Self-Titled and Streetwalkers live for 15? Is that for you? If so, I didn't pull those. No, I didn't pull those. Chris Baycheck on LB. Chris, sorry, I was having to send several text messages before it gets too late for people. I have a feeling a few people I had to text will still wait. Chris Baycheck on Lindsey Buckingham. Chris, that's so do you, right? And then Traffic Self-Titled and Streetwalkers live 15. Oh boy, now where were those, Derek? Were those in half-off bins? Do you remember what kind of bins those were in? That sounds like half-off bins. So there was only one other half-off bin I've shown, which I think I've put it over here on the counter. I think. Those sound like half-off prices, don't they? Maybe. I'm looking. I'm going to see what he says, though. Streetwalkers. Yeah, there's Streetwalkers. There's Traffic. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Right here. So these are sold to Derek Clark. Streetwalkers live and Traffic live. Yeah, Butthole Servers. It was a OG UK, another man's sack, I think is what they call it. And yeah. Now, there's 2 auctions left that Laura got ready for tonight, so I've at least got to try these. I didn't know I'd be still showing new auctions at midnight. Tonight, time flew by. I don't feel like I did any yapping either. A couple nights time flies by because I'll do more talking than selling. So, and maybe I answered too many questions. I'm not for sure. But this is an 81 U.S. press, a Winchester of David Byrne, the Catherine wheel, and that's a $25 start. So David Byrne, that's a $25 start. And we have Buffalo Tom, and this is an 89 U.S. press from SST. This is on the SST label. Buffalo Tom is a $35 start. So there's David Byrne, a $25 start. Buffalo Tom's a $25 start. That might be one of our last couple auctions. I'm going to play some cleanup, and that was... let me figure out what I can do next. I'm about to start transitioning, like I said, into showing some autographs and stuff. So give me 1 second on that. And I should have done this. And let me put this crate over here. And there's those two. Todd Kilgore's in on David Byrne at 25. Let me throw away these empty sleeves. Let me also show you the stuff that did not sell at auction. Let's try to get these sold. This last bin is almost full, and that's always a good stopping point for me, is whenever I get these last bins full. So let me go ahead and try to do that. But Thursdays or Fridays are, there's usually, well, what it was is Paul and Laura and John was all here, so we've had a lot of stuff to go through. So I've had a ton of stuff to go through. So this is Buffalo Tom on SST. Final call for $35. And David Byrne, the Catherine Wheel, is a final call for $25. Here's the auctions that did not sell. These are all buy it nows. This is Songs from True Stories, David Byrne, $35. That's still available. Also, we have Quarter Flash for $35. Shrink Wrap Obi and Hype Sticker. Pat Benatar, Precious Love, Japanese pressing, Obi, $35. Another David Byrne. This one was Music for the Knee Plays. That is an 85 US. That's $30. Nina, 99 Red Balloons. That was sealed, $35. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $35. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, $35. Bruce Lee, My Way of Kung Fu. That was $35. Alcatraz was $30. Motorhead was $45. Those are all buy it nows, just FYI. David Byrne has no condition notes on it. And Todd, if no one else bids in about the next 10 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Let me move these right over here with the other stuff that I've shown so I can know what I have and have not gone through over here. It'll help me out greatly tomorrow or tonight when I'm sorting some of this stuff. And Todd, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $25. And if anybody wants anything in that stack that I just went through, you can be my guest. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And let me try to empty out this last little bit of, let's see what I have here. Axel, this is a $35 start. Now, if it doesn't get a bid, it'll be a buy it now. And if it doesn't get a buy it now, then we can make an offer on it. But auctions are always minimum bid until I make it a buy it now. Because if it doesn't get a buy it bid, sometimes somebody does the buy it now for the same price. So you can bid $5 more, and I'll go ahead and say going twice, going 3 times to you. Or you can wait for me to end it and try to grab it for $35. Or there's a really good chance somebody might beat you to it first. So if you really want it, it's a $35 start. Or in a few minutes, it might be $5 less. Or you can have a chance of someone else get to it before you. I'm going to do about another half crate of vintage to take us to midnight. So I've got like another half crate here of vintage. Let's try to go through a few more LPs on this. All right. So now there's new bids on Buffalo Tom, $35 and $35. Danny, I will sell you Motorhead for $35. Motorhead is sold to Danny for $35. So now Kelly has Buffalo Tom for $35. That's going once, going twice. Okay, so Buffalo Tom's at 36. Go through what didn't sell one more time. I sure will. This is Alcatraz self-titled. This is Alcatraz self-titled. I buy it now for $30. These are all Japanese pressings. My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee, $35. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, $35. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Nina is sealed. Also, we had Pat Benatar, Precious Time, Quarter Flash. Those are all Japanese pressings. David Byrne, Sounds from True Stories, and David Byrne, Music for the Knee Plays. That's 35 and 30. Those are all buy it nows. Buffalo Tom has new bids 35, 38, and now 40 of Paul Beck. One more short but sweet half off bin, and this may be the last crate of vinyl for tonight, and then we're about to get into autographs and posters, okay? Autographs and posters. But right now, we have Sylvia Juncosa. This is called Nature. It's an 88 US alternate rock indie album. VG condition, $5. The feature, Still Lost, Volume 1, demos, outtakes, and alternate versions. That is $10. We also have Rockin' Itrio and Boogie Woogie Swing Boys, #1 Speed Blues. That's a 2001 Japanese rockabilly, VG plus $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. The name of the album is called CSN. Just a Song Before I Go, $10. Soulful Brass, Oliver Nelson and Steve Allen. That is EX Edition, $9. A 68 produced by Bob Thiel. EX Edition on that. Paul Beck has Buffalo Tom. Final call for $40 to Paul Beck. Also, John Barry on Rockin' Itrio is sold to John Barry. Thank you, that is gone. Argonne Rebels Reflections, a rare military brass record. Military brass, VG plus $7.50. One Horse Blue, a 78 Canadian folk rock. That's EX Edition, $6.50. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, no condition notes. Paul Simon is $10. Diva, original soundtrack composed by Vladimir Kozma. That is $10 on Diva. Also, we have Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, a 2016. A 2016 Zappa is now just $20. Zappa is now $20. And we have Jugglers and Thieves. That's a 1989. That is $5. And I have Dr. Feelgood, Sneak and Suspicion. Dr. Feelgood is $7.50. The New World of Leonard Nimoy. And that is, of course, Spock from Star Trek. $12.50. Leonard Nimoy, $12.50 on that. Was $24.99. Talking Woody Guthrie by Jack Elliott. Jack Elliott doing Woody Guthrie, $10. And Bob James won. Bob James, as in CTI label Bob James, $15 on that. Buffalo Tom is sold to Paul Beck for $40. That is sold for $40 to Paul Beck. That is gone. Thank you, Paul. That is sold to you. Also, we have Freddie Cannon Solid Gold Hits. That is now $25. That is Freddie Canyon Solid Gold Hits on Swan, $25. John Barry wants the Leonard Nimoy. You put Steve Allen Leonard. I have a feeling you wanted Leonard Nimoy, right? You probably accidentally tagged somebody. So John Barry, you got Leonard Nimoy. You got that. We have Sheila and B Devotion. Sheila is $5. Also, we have David Johnson, Live It Up. David Johnson is $7.50. We have Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle. VG plus $10 on Venus and the Razor Blades. Jonathan and Lee, 3rd and Main, a 67 mono, VG plus $10 on that. Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon. Ed Sanders is VG plus $12.50. There's a Steve Allen too. Steve Allen, okay. You didn't accidentally tag somebody. You wanted something that's actually got the title Steve Allen in it, which was, where was that? That must have been earlier in the bin. Was there? Let's see, Ed Sanders, Jonathan Lee, Venus Rosebud, David Johnson, Freddie Cannon, Bob James, Woody Guthrie, Dr. Feelgood, Jugglers and Thieves. That was Zappa, Diva, Paul Simon, One Horse Blue, Argonne Rebels. This right here, of course, right in front of me. So that's also sold to John Barry. Thank you. We have the Boomtown Rats Retrospective. Boomtown Rats is $10. One More Highway, 1972. Randy Brook, One More Highway. That is $10. We have Crusher Butler. Crusher Butler Uncrushed. That is sealed for $17.50. A 1986 US Experimental, VG plus $9. VG Alternate Natives, Hold Your Tongue. That's VG plus $9. A 1986 US Alternate Psych Experimental Record, EX Edition, $11.50. Always August, Black Pyramid, $11.50. Jackie Reynolds on Sheila. Sheila. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Also, we have soundtrack from the motion picture Fools, featuring songs by Kenny Rogers and First Edition. That is $10. How much was Randy Brook? That is, how much was Randy Brook? Let's see. Must be one of these. it one of these? Nope. Was it one of these? Nope. Oh, this one. Of course, it's not on the cover. $10, Michael. $10. And then Jackie on Always August. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. And we have the Volta Sound, my All-American Girl. The Volta Sound is a 2002 sealed. That is $12.50. And we have Michael Nath wanting Randy Brook. Justin from YouTube on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That is sold to Justin. Also, we have Yo-Yo Champ, Frankie Smith. That is an 82 disco record, $5. $5 on that one. Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. Cool. $17.50 on the Birds, and it's on the original label, in the original baggie. $17.50 on Birds, and no condition notes. Glenn Campbell, Basic, $5 on Glenn Campbell. All That Jazz soundtrack is $10. All That Jazz. We have Michael Anderson, Sound Alarm. Michael Anderson, Sound Alarm. That's $7.50 on Michael Anderson. Brotherly Love, Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. $10 on Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. 60s Italian Beat Resurrection, Volume 6. This is a 94 beat Italian compilation. Now $25. It was $49.99. Magic Slim and the Heart of the Blues. Magic Slim is now just $10 on Magic Slim. We have The Shooters. The Shooters is $7.50. Also Talk Memphis, Jesse Winchester. $7.50 on Jesse Winchester. And Digga. Digga is now $20. Foil cover. It was $39.99. Digga Rhythm Band. $20 on that. Michael Nath on Magic Slim. That is sold to Michael Nath. That is gone. Now, we have, I'm going to read through those one more time. If you need a price, just let me know. John Dorsey wants Digga. That is sold to John Dorsey for $20. So, first thing we have here was Sylvia Juncosa, Nature. We have the feature Still Lost, Argon's Rebels, Reflections, One Horse Blue, Paul Simon's Greatest Hits Diva soundtrack, Zappa, 2016, but really nice, $20. Jugglers and Thieves, Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion, Jack Elliott, Talking Woody Guthrie, Bob James 1, Freddie Cannon, Solid Gold Hits, David Johnson, Live It Up, David Johansen, I know I butcher his name every time, Venus and the Razor Blades, Jonathan and Lee, Ed Sanders, the Boomtown Rats. Great stuff, Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Okay, so here's what I'm about to do. Landro wants the Italian Beat record for $25. That's sold to Landro for $25. Gone. Now, we're about to go through, like I said, posters and autographs. If anybody wants or needs anything that you missed in this last couple moments or in this bin, just let me know. When I come back, I'm going to take this off the bin. I'm going to spread out our no bids one more time. The feed did crash, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it did. The feed did crash. My bad. Let me, well, while probably everybody's getting back on, this will be a good time for, if you can hear me, I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I'm going to go ahead and go to the back and be getting some stuff up here. So we need a quick timeout. I'm going to put my phone right here so y'all can see the chat. Okay, so Facebook crashed. Maybe it will come back. Give me 1 second on that, okay? So, very good knuckle pop right there. All right, let me hope that Facebook, everything crashes. Facebook back up. Facebook still isn't up. That's not good. Before I walk to the back then for about 3 minutes, let me see what's going on then over here. Is it completely down or is it just like buffering? It says 8 people's watching. 9. Nope, no, it says spinning. We'll give it a second. This is a great time for me to go back there then. Yes, Chick Corea is still available for $25. There's Danny. Somebody's back on. All right. Well, if I go to the back, because I got to go to the back and grab that stuff anyway, so I'm going to be gone away from my mic for about 2 or 3 minutes while I get the next upcoming segment stuff. So maybe y'all can help everybody out in the chat. Make sure everybody knows this is live. I'm going to leave my phone right there where y'all can see at least the feed moving so y'all know it's live action, okay? And Chris Baycheck wants Chick Corea. Let me go find that for you right now, Chris. All right, so this is sold to Chris Baycheck. Okay, I don't know who still is with me, but I have a feeling that Facebook is still down. When I was in the back room digging, I had my phone out. So I think Facebook is still down. So can YouTube people still hear me? I need to just reset the feed because we're down on Facebook still. Let me make sure. Yeah. All right. So if you can hear this, I'm ending the feed and I've got to restart it because Facebook never did reconnect. So if you can hear this on YouTube, I'm ending the feed and I'm restarting a new one right now.